Hello, 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 chat. Welcome or welcome back to the stream. Hello. I hope you guys are having a good Monday today and also a good June. Happy Pride. Um, I'm so sorry for being gone for a few days. When was my last stream? Was that last Tuesday? Oopsie. So yeah, if you guys aren't following me on Twitter or if you're not in the Discord, in case you guys didn't know, I was sick last week. I had a minor cold. I'd say minor because sometimes I've had cold that lasts for like weeks. It didn't last that long this time, thankfully, and I feel a lot better today. But aside from like getting sick, I was like not having good days mentally. Partly because my IRL work got really stressful last week. So I was sick and then I had like a heavy workload because of things going on with work, and then some things behind the scenes with work was also happening that like just really had me stressed. And then I also felt a little bit like burnt out from like working and streaming all the time and stuff. Like I just felt like I didn't really have a lot of time to kind of focus on myself because I just kept like working and streaming, and there was like not a lot of time to kind of like focus on myself. Because if I had free time, I was like, okay, well, I need to do something for the stream, I need to make more content and stuff like that. So yeah, I just felt like, okay, I have to take a few days from, from like being on the computer all the time or being on social media all the time. And I felt like that was really necessary, or else I would have like spiraled emotionally even more. But I feel better now, especially after taking the time off, after taking care of my cold. And if you guys remember, I went to the beach last week. I went to the beach again last week. So, uh, I went to the beach on May 16th to the 27th. Went to the beach again from May 22 to 24. And then I went to the beach again yesterday. So it's been a lot of beaching for me this May. But that's also like because, if you guys remember, my mom's a teacher, so she's really excited to like go swimming and stuff before classes start again. My mom actually mentioned that maybe this week before she has to go to work, we might go somewhere again, but maybe like a pool this time. Because as much as we love the beach, honestly, being at the beach can be really like annoying sometimes. Like the sun can be really hot at the beach. And also May is like the month for jellyfish. So I've been going to the beach and like been feeling really itchy. So yeah, it's been pretty busy for me. But yeah, that's the thing, like I just felt like I was spending so much time with family, spending time with friends and stuff. I didn't really have time for me. So I think that's why like mentally I just wasn't feeling great and stuff. But don't worry, I took the time to kind of do that last week and stuff. Like just really took a lot of time resting, journaling my thoughts and feelings and stuff. And so I feel a lot better now. Anyway, thank you guys so much for being so understanding. I feel really happy when I tell people like I'm so sorry, I'll be back soon, and everyone is just like, it's okay, Suki, just take the time to rest and everything. I always feel so loved. Maybe a little bit guilty as well, but I really do feel good about uh people being so understanding and stuff. I really do feel like I have a group of friends online who look out for me. Um, What else was I gonna talk about? I think that's mostly it. I'll probably yap a lot more as we go on. But I'm really, really excited today to see Blade. I know I still have so much other gacha that I haven't caught up with. So unfortunately, this week is gonna be gacha maxing. I'm gonna try to not get burnt out from doing gacha, but honestly, that's my fault because I didn't play the gachas when their updates came out. But I really do feel like that happens so often where one gacha will have an update and then the other ones also come out. Like I think last week was both Denya and S Billy, but I was still doing the Genshin story quest. It's really really busy. But it's fine. We'll make time. We'll try and do something. I am really sorry though that, again, with my work being so busy now, I don't have a lot of time to stream. So it feels like most of my stream is just gacha, but um I really will try and like make my schedule better. I'm gonna be celebrating my 3rd month at my company. So hopefully I can have more time to like really figure out my schedule with streaming and working. I'm still working on it. But yeah, hopefully it'll get better. Anyway, the first thing we're gonna do today is we're gonna watch all the HSR videos that I didn't watch. And then we're gonna pull for Blade. And then we are going to start the 4.3 main story quest. Have you guys done it? Let me know how long it is. So before I do all of that, let me say hi to everybody who is here. Every Moonek who has calmly waited for me. Hello, I'm not one of you. Hello, Clarky. Hello, Iso. Hello, Bouncy. Hello, Cornelius. Hello, Azzy. Hello, Chief. Hello, Spidey. Hello, Lion. Hello, Sky. Wait. Who have I not to hide to? Hello, Navitfix. Hello, Draken. How's your PC setup? So you got tan. I wouldn't say I got really tan. Maybe a little bit. I did get tan lines, but I wouldn't say I'm like super tan. Cause low key, guys, I'm scared of the sun. I hate the feeling of being sunburned so much. I think people look nice when they look tan, but I personally just do not like getting sunburned. So I actually try to be away from the sun as much as possible. So whenever I go swimming, actually, I don't swim when it's hot. I only swim when it's like already out, like late afternoon, or if it's like cloudy. So I don't think I'm particularly tan. Maybe a little. Hello, probably not, Auntie. Thank you for the first time chat. I like to be dramatic, but I 100% rather you prioritize your health. Thank you. I really appreciate that, Lion. Honestly, I am.
Thank you so much for the bits. I really don't deserve
Thank
this.
you, Clark, for the
thank
one
you
bit.
so much.
I did learn the hard way, like especially last year, of like prioritizing my health first. There were so many times where I would be so stubborn. I'd be like, I'm just gonna push through. I'm just gonna stream, and then I always end up like sicker, or I wouldn't have a good time on stream because I just forced myself. And so I really learned to just, if I'm really like not feeling like I'm gonna have a good time on stream, then I just won't do it. Hello, Lamalnich. He's about to smash this blade in the name of elation. I would smash. Oh my god, have you guys seen mortenax blade? He's so sexy, and I'm so excited to get him. Tookie, guess what day is it today? It's June 1st. Hello, Eddie. Hello, Critical. Hello, Clark. Thank you for the one bit. I lost my 50-50 to Argenti in Eva Banner, so I'm skipping Blade for Himeko. Oh my god, Himeko looks so good, and I'm so excited for her as well. Hello, Draken. How's your IEM? I don't know. I just balanced the IEM out. I'll check later if it's like fine. Overcooked egg? A little overcooked egg, honestly. Get sunburned and you'll need snake model with all the shedding. Oh my god, when I was a kid, I used to be like crazy about going to the beach and going swimming. I used to like shed so much. Not shed. What do you call it when your like skin peels? It was crazy. Wait, Sky, it's your birthday? Oh, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Sky. It's also Steph's birthday today. We'll also wish him a birthday later. Hello, Makima. Hi, Rez. Thank you for the 30 months as my mod. Also, I just realized Asfa has been my mod for only 6 months. It doesn't feel that way when he's one of the most active ones. Hiya, my other mods. I have mods here who just sit and do nothing. Some of them can't even be bothered to like be here and mod for me, man. SMH, SMH. Anyway, let's start watching the Blade stuff. It's probably bugged, maybe it is. Because I don't know if it really has only been 30 months for you. And only 6 months for Azzy. Hello, Damas. You had other mods. I know, right? Chat, be honest. Which mods do you only mostly see? So that we can bully the other mods for not being here. Also, chat, if you guys notice, we still have the timer on. So you guys can still donate if you want. You can also check out my throne. If you guys want to buy me a gift, you can check out my throne. I have cheaper gifts there. And Throne recently changed their thing where I can only get the money for the gifts if it reaches $50. So if you guys want to buy me a gift, go check it out on Throne. I do other stuff. Uh-huh. Sure, buddy. Bully Weetab, true. Have you seen him here doing any mod work? No. All he does is bully me. So I think we should bully Weetab. Anyway. I'm yapping so much already. I'm probably gonna yap a lot more today. You guys already know. Because I've been away for a while. There's a lot to talk about. What else was I talking about? Okay, I think that's it. The sheets haven't been updated in forever. True! Hi! My mod, I think that's what mods really do. Bully past the streamer. Bro, that is true. Why is that? Why do mods always bully the streamer? Okay. Let's watch... Actually, I haven't watched the Evo trailer. We should watch that. So we're gonna watch this first, and then the 4.3 trailer, and then the Blade trailer. Hi, Gakuri, no. You guys know I never pull in like the first 30 minutes because I'm always talking. Oh, I'm so excited.
What's going on?
Seems like there's some kind of emergency.
Did you guys pull for Eva, by the way? I really wanted to get Eva, but I don't have a team for her. And mortenax Blade is calling me, okay?
Estimated time to impact, 1 hour.
It's really loud, sorry. It's cause my IEMs are broken, so I have to turn up my volume because I can't hear things properly. Sorry. Let me turn stuff down. So that you guys can hear my beautiful voice better. This Eva might actually break my account. Made fried rice 73 pity, now still no Baldi. Hi Coco! Wait, what do you mean? Fried rice 73 pity. Now you're loud. Oh, okay. Well, I adjusted it. Bro, what's happening? I don't know. My IEM's broke. Come on. Let me turn myself down. You can hear my fan, Lamal. Yeah, I turned up my gain. Is that better? A bit depresso after I got Silver Wolf level 999, but I didn't get her LC. I think she's fine without her LC, Excalibur. Like, not too good. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's try again. It's okay, guys. You can bully me about my stream being scuffed. But that's genuinely because, like, again, like, I'm having problems with my IEMs. I don't know. I'm kind of sad thinking about buying new IEMs because I really like these ones that Bouncy got me. I hate it when people introduce me to expensive things and then they break. So now it's like, I have to buy them. I have to buy myself new ones. What's yours right now? Tangzu. Wait. I have the box right here. Is anyone else guilty of keeping boxes? Boxes of products that they have. This is Tangzu. Which one is this? Ako dagan kikog box 30. Same. My mom keeps telling me like you should stop keeping these boxes. Just throw them. But one, I'm worried about like warranty and stuff because I know some places like might need the box or whatever. Okay, I don't know what this one is, Bouncy. You tell Rez what it is. Cause I don't know what I don't know what it is. But it's really pretty Tangzu IEMs. Before I used IEMs, I was actually just using Sony earphones. The wired ones. And those were not bad. But then Bouncy introduced me to these. And now it feels like if I don't use IEMs anymore, it's not the same. I keep all the boxes. I almost forgot the name. I still have my iPhone. You still have your iPhone 6X box, but same. I still have my iPhone box here. And I also got a new phone from my work. It's still an iPhone 13, but so now I have 2 iPhone 13 boxes. Oh my, I have so many. Tangzu Yushuanji Year of the Snake Edition. Yeah, Bouncy knows I'm a snake. I have a box of my dead KZSCs bought back in 2018. Okay, you guys make me feel so much better about my boxes. Because I have so many of them here. And my mom's always like, can you just throw these away? I'm like, no, I don't want to. Do you like red? Yes, I do like red. Fun fact, before pink became my favorite color, it used to be red. So now, like, for example, if I try to buy something, I'll buy it in pink. If it's not in pink, I'll buy it in red. If it's not in red, I'll buy it in purple. But, you know, I am an egg VTuber. I'm also trying to get more yellow items. Okay, anyway, Jesus Christ. I'm such a yapper. I keep forgetting to unyap. Okay, let me know about the volume chat. That better?
What's going on?
Sorry for ear breaking, you guys.
Quick, check the news.
I really didn't mean to.
This is breaking news. An asteroid is hurtling towards Plain Arcadia.
Why is the neck
Estimated time to impact, 1 hour. Have a nice trip, everyone.
Have a nice trip. Huh? Eva's so cute. Why are these people just jamming?
It's time for class. Anyone who breaks
Faceless
the rules
girl.
will answer to me.
She's so pretty, Chad. It's so cute. But like,
No hero comes
she would be homeless if I pulled for her, you know. She wouldn't have a team. Hotdog. Hotdog. What is happening here? Emoji, the last dude.
Sorry, coming through. Is it you who disrupted my peaceful life? You won't follow the rules?
Whoa.
Swift judgment, no mercy.
No, I didn't forget Spidey. I'm just not getting Eva. Because I'm getting Blade. And I'm not that lucky to pull for them back-to-back.
Just another uneventful day.
That was really cute, but I was kind of confused with everything going on. Okay, chat. Warning, I will bark today, by the way. Have you guys seen how they market Blade? They make him so sexy. Like, I've seen so many mortenax Blade in just this, like, in just the, what do you call this? The bandages wrapped around his slutty little waist. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it at this trailer, I think. I'm sorry, Eva, you're really cute, but like... Okay. I will try to calm myself down.
From the
Is the
very
video okay, chat? Is it too loud? Let me know. Also, wait, I'm still arranging my boxes. I took out one box, and now I can't freaking. I have to rearrange everything, bro. I have so many boxes. I have my earphones boxes. Wait, give me a second. How the heck did I arrange this? I still have my fan box. It's so hard for me to let go of boxes. Sometimes I look negatively at people who hoard things, but like I have it a little bit. Okay, I think I need to throw one box. You need to learn how to let go. Bobsy, you should be telling that to yourself. Do you want me to tell chat what you tell me sometimes, huh? Huh? Kaya nga, coming from you? Excuse me? Okay. Let's watch. Sorry.
From the very beginning, Himeko never left Plain Arcadia.
Whoa! Was that Himeko?
I summon Graphia, mother of Imogenesis. May she come forth and deliver us into the world in canvas.
Blade, you sure about this?
Whether as Ying Xing,
Oh my god, you look
or
so
as
good!
Blade, my journey has reached its end.
Wait.
Take veracity as my forge, and abundance
Dad, you
as
look
my
so
iron.
hot.
Die 1,000 deaths.
Oh my god, you look so good. I'm so excited.
Let our undying flesh be the iron, and let death 1,000
Oh, you
times
look so
over
good.
be the hammer. Are you ready to turn your vengeance against your god?
Oh, it's old
Just
Bobby.
as you suspected, there is a 52% probability that
Oh,
Mr.
no.
Ryusuke was
What's
being
this
used
with?
by Asat Pramod.
If the world's end
Yeah.
is at the tavern, then where is it?
Come forth. Demonstrate your defiance.
Ooh. Was
Whether
that
we chose
Himeko's
this
new
path
form?
or were forced onto it, leave no room for regret.
Oh my god, I'm so
O
excited.
denizens of this Arcadia, lost in its splendor, it was I, Asat Pramod,
Asat
who
Pramod.
delivered every promise of beauty to this Arcadia
No.
in advance. Now, please indulge these long overdue surprises.
Ooh, we're gonna see more. Oh yeah, I missed the live stream. Oh, that's cool. Gift of Tempered Blade. We're gonna see more Ashvale, which I'm excited for. I think Ashvale and mortenax Blade are the hottest characters in Clan Arcadia. Now that I think about it, they legit just put every cutscene in the trailer. Really? Like, I'm a focus lifting. Good luck lifting, Eddie. Get Yao and Blade. I think I won't pull for Yao today, Azzy. Just because I don't want my luck to be bad. I think I'll pull for Yao maybe tomorrow. It's a very short story. Okay. I'm pretty sure most of them are snippets from the story. Really? Oh, wait, no. This is just a character thingy. Oh, really? I need to get both? I don't want to. I feel like my luck is really bad if I pull for two people at the same time. But sure. I'll pull for Blade first, and then I'll pull for Yao Guang maybe after the story. I just don't want to pull for them, like, both at the same time. I'll do it after. I'm gonna start barking! Ooh. looks so good. Ooh. Oh, that's him that he's fighting against. He looks so good. Like, I already thought OG Blade was hot, but he's like 10 times hotter. Hey, Wrist fan, thank you so much for the follow.
Tempered.
Whoa.
1,000 times.
Whoa.
Escape is no longer possible.
Whoa. Yeah, I was gonna say, that reminds me of Bad Boys trailer.
Will serve as the tempering fire.
Oh, you can see like the scar on his chest. That's cool. Oh, he looks so good. Oh, he's coming back to Kaka. And interesting. Wait, that was it? No, I need more. I need more Blade. Not gonna lie, I feel like they marketed him a lot better through the art on Twitter. Come on, show us more Blade skin, bro. Show us more of that slutty waist. That's so cool. That like. His family, yeah. Sorry, I'm rewatching this one more time and then we will do it too. That's so cool, the visualization and everything. I know Blade has like really deep lore. I wonder who's saying that.
1,000 times.
Looks like it hurt. Me too. Okay.
It's no longer possible.
Okay, Azzy.
As this iron burns, will serve as the tempering fire.
Aw, okay, I just realized, I think it's really sweet that once he felt like at peace, he went back to the Celeron Hunters. That's really cool. Okay, enough stalling. It's time to pull. It's time to open my game. Gosh, I really hope I get lucky, because I need to get him and Yao Guang. I'm gonna try and finish the story today. I do plan to stream until 10. I'm gonna try not to yap so much during the dialogue. Okay. Wait, my game is opening. Whoa. Yeah. Hello! Long time no see. My weekend was pretty good actually. I went to the beach with my family. It was pretty nice. I also went to my dad's hometown this time, sorry. And I went there on like the motorcycle. And it was actually really cool because we went through like the mountains and stuff. So I was able to see like a lot of nature. I don't know about you guys, but I'm actually the kind of person who's like, whenever I see nature, like mountains and stuff, I'm always like, oh my god, this is so pretty and so beautiful. I actually really like seeing a lot of like scenic nature stuff, like overlooking the mountains and everything. Are you ready to get Ixing's booba? What do you... What do you mean his booba? Oh yeah, baby, let's go. Okay, I used to believe in like lucky places to pull, but I don't believe in it anymore. So we're just gonna pull wherever. Oh my god, you look so good. Okay, whoever has been doing the art for Blade, so good. Really highlights his waist. Trailblaze mission. Pixel plane rumble. Ooh. Oh, it's this type of game. That looks so fun. Gift of tempered blade. After obtaining mortenax blade, you can receive a brand new trailblaze. Oh, it's after you get blade? Dang. Don't forget to call. Oh yeah, my monthlies. Thank you, Owa. I did forget about that. Good luck on the polls. Thank you, Vol. I finally won the 50-50 after 9 losses in a row. I'm so sorry to hear about your 9 losses in a row. Oh yeah, baby. He's so sexy. Also, I believe in my good luck because he has the same voice actor as Chiyuan. So. Oh, that's so cool. I'm excited. Is the volume okay, chat? Again, sorry. My volume is just different from your volume. Right now it sounds low for me, but that's because, again, my items are fucked. Hi, KJ! So how do I work this team? Yeah, I know. I just realized that. I need to know. Hi, Gab! Yes, I'm pulling. Open blade whenever? Okay. Oh yeah, oh my god. This team chat I'm so excited for because it's Blade, Ashvale. I heard they work really well together. Very sexy team. I like. Ooh, his ult is so cool. I love that. I won't wish for good luck, but I hope you get it. Thank you, Gab. I really appreciate it. How are you, Gab? How are you doing? Oh, he's so sexy, chat. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Sorry. Oh. Wow! Oh, I'm so excited to get him and have this on my account. Is it also raining a bit in your... No, actually. Everyone is saying like, oh my god, finally it's raining in the Philippines. I'm like, in Cebu it's not raining at all today. But it was raining a lot last week. And yesterday when I was at the beach, it was also raining. Hi, Cosmic! Welcome! Hello, welcome. How are you guys doing? Then it's just us indecisive, so God bless it, rain. True! But it was raining a lot last week, so like, I can't really complain. I know, sharing our blessings with other people in love. I mean, it is already June though, so I really do hope the temperature starts going down. Because oh my god, the heat has been so bad. And I don't know about you guys, but I'm the type of person that like... that does really badly with heat. Like, I get really pissy when it's really hot, let's just say. Like, Asfar sent me this TikTok of someone who is like starts getting really mean because of the heat. That's me. Like, I have no patience whatsoever. I get so irritable. Did she win? I'm still about to pull, Kamito. Sorry. I always take forever to pull. We're only getting light drizzle over here. Diba? There was There was also like very slight rain yesterday when I was out swimming. But I will say I'm very happy that it's like cloudy now though. I hate the heat. Hi Kamito, yes, I'm just gonna buy the stuff in the shop. Then I'm gonna pull. Unless Asfer already claimed it. I think he did, okay, yeah. This is your wishing spot? Hi Neon, I don't have a wishing spot. I used to. But I just feel like if I'm lucky, I'm lucky. If I'm not lucky, then I'm not lucky. So I just pull anywhere and everywhere. Okay, let's go. Let's just pull. I have 228 pulls. Come on, Blade. Please. Please, 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 please. Please. I need you. I need you so bad. Come on. First 10 pull, imagine. No. Okay. Do I have pity? I don't think so. Oh yeah, I have 9,000 extra as well. I pulled the spot where Firefly got stabbed. Why? Wait, why Silver Wolf as bait? I'm kind of terrified of my luck because I did get E2 Silver Wolf. Did I tell you guys I got Silver Wolf 999 E2? So that's why, like, honestly, if I'm not that lucky this time around, it's okay. Because I was blessed very much so with Silver Wolf. But please, 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 please. Please also bless me with Blade. Please. Please, please, please. 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 Please, I need this. My Ashvale's kind of homeless. Oh! Wait! Okay, okay, that's early, that's early. That's early. 40, right? I wasn't counting. Please, 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 please. Bark. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Yeah. Yes! Yeah. Yes! Oh my god! What did I told you, chat. It's Chewon's voice actor. I got really lucky with Chewon as well, so we got really lucky with Blade as well. Woo! Okay, yeah, now Yao Guang. Sorry. I forgot to put it in my title that I had to put for Yao Guang as well. Because again, I wasn't planning to, but we'll take this as a good sign. Oh my god! You have a super white woman or not yet? Oh my god, I'm so happy. Chat, barking works. Barking works. Okay, sorry. Oh my gosh, that was so early. Do I need his LC? I don't. Do I? That's a really sexy. That's a really sexy LC though. Oh my god, that waist. Hello? Hello? Hi Coxie! Hi Hazel! Welcome! Nility has so many good LCs. He has so many good free-to-play options. Okay! That's good news for me, because now we need Yao Guang. We need Yao Guang, chat. Turn your eyes and pussy off mood. Hey! Don't say that to me! It's Pride Month. I'm bisexual, so I cannot turn my pussy off for a woman. What do you mean? It's simply impossible. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Please. Yao Guang, please. Hello, Hazel. Welcome, everybody. Come on, come on, come on. Yao Guang, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, Yao Guang, please. Blade Exuki fan art, yes, please. Actually, Coxie, I was gonna ask you if, like, or I don't know, any of the artists in chat for Pride Month, can you guys draw me with a woman? I just realized, like, I don't have me X like a female character fan art yet. But obviously, you know, if I wanted to, I should commission you guys. Okay, 30. Who do you want? That's actually hard though. Who do you want? Who do you want as scissor? But you guys know I love Kafka. My original mommy. You know what? Yes. Draw me with Kafka. But Kafka's my mommy, but Firefly's my wife. You know what I mean? If I have time. No, it's just a request. Like if you guys still want to draw me with gorgeous characters, I want to see how you guys would draw me with a woman. Are you still saving for Himeko Nova? No, I don't know if I can get Himeko Nova. Obviously, I'd love to get her, but. My pools. After I finish my final Tsuki fan art, I'll make one Kafka X Tsuki. Really? Thank you, Coxie. I should really like start paying you guys though. Okay. Next one. I wasn't counting this time. I think this is 40 or 50 now. I'm not sure. Was anyone counting? I think none of us are counting. You realize you have 580 and you don't need to save. I guess that's true. But we don't know how this is going yet. Oh my god, it's not yet coming, but it's okay. I cannot be mad. I've been really lucky so far. Okay, it's this one. Please, gorgeous woman. With gorgeous fortune. Please. Imagine double. Wait, Hideko, I already got Blade. Come on, Madame Yaoguak, please. Please bless me with your good fortune. Oh my gosh! Wait! Oh my gosh! Wait! Chat, I love HSR so much. Chat, I love HSR. Wait, they're making me win so bad. I'm so happy. Wait, oh no, chat. I feel like my luck is gonna be so bad next time. Hello, Allah. Hello, MC. Oh my goodness, MC. How are you? Hi. I accidentally said Owa's name. I was trying to say MC's name. Sorry. Maybe I have a little bit of dyslexia or whatever. Thank you for saying hi before work. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my goodness, chat. I'm so happy. Are you feeling better? I'm feeling so much better, MC. Thank you so much. I'm so happy. What about do we need her, Elsie? And I still have so much left. Oh my goodness. We might be able to get Himeko Nova. Look at her. She needs to go to the beach. Yes? Nope? Now you have enough to save for Himeko Nova. Loki, this Elsie might be the sleeper. Are you sure? The cute egg. Hello, Nightwolf. I'm good. Chat, what did I tell you, chat? Being a simp on stream, barking for your favorite characters, that's gonna work. Wow, you so... Hey, this is my payback, okay? For all the times my chat made fun of me for my poor luck, okay? Everyone always says you don't need this, but this Elsie might be the best for Elation. Actually? Is it? This Elsie is good, great even, but it is not needed. Thank you for lurking, Nightwolf. Oh yeah, so chat, we already got our characters now. If you guys need to lurk, maybe because you haven't done the story, you can totally lurk in the background. The gacha gods are on your side today. They are! I actually feel so happy. Oh my goodness. I hope I get this luck as well for at least S. Billy. Loki chat, if I don't get S. Billy, I might drop ZZZ. I'm kidding. Maybe half kidding. I heard mixed info. People said the LC is good. The other side said E1 is better. Okay, I'm not gonna pull for the LC yet. We do have time. So I'm gonna let people cook first. Let me know what you guys think later on. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy. All you need for good luck is to not play gachas for a week. Lamau. Last week I did only play Genshin. I think E1 is better than S1. I think S1 is better than E1. Dang. Okay, what do we need to give for our king? Mortenax blade. Oh my god, he looks so good. Chat, look at that itty bitty waist. Oh, wait. How can I scroll down? Wait, is that a vein I see on his, like, hip? Or am I seeing things? Wait, that's so... This is gonna sound so gooner of me, but, like, I find this, like, this area of a guy so sexy, by the way. Does that sound weird? Like, the abdomen? I don't think abs are the hottest thing ever, but I do like a sculpted pelvis. Yeah. I sound like such a gooner right now, but oh my god. That itty bitty waist is so good. Stop looking at me when I look at you. It makes me feel like a pervert. His temp relic should be on my goat. Gwynaifen. Play Billy mode in the background for good luck, because I did it on my pull-up stream for S Billy. Oh yeah, I've only seen clips of Billy's trailer, but I've seen him like shake his booty. I'm really excited to watch those as well. OG Silverwolf LC is good for him. I meant the event one. I mean, we know you're a gooner. Mizuki, you might be one. I mean, have you seen him? I really do think he's like 10 times hotter than base Baldi. No? No? Look at that. Like, yeah, he looks great, but like... Oh, he's so good. Okay. Wait, what LC do I give? And then his relic should be on... with Knifin. He is taller and his hair is fuller than base. Wait, he's taller? Hi, Zen. Of course. Of course I got played. Of course I did. The event Silverwolf one. Oh, thank you. Gotta get ready for work, but I'm happy I could come in for a bit, and I'm glad to see you doing better. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, MC. Have a good day at work. Know that you can always come by whenever. Thank you so much for being here. Don't take the event SW cone. That's for Kafka. Oh, okay. So what do I give him then? DHPT is taller than him? Really? The best LC for him is the ever needed event SWLC. Pearl? No one is comparing him to Danhang. I think it's interesting info though that DHPT is taller. Is he the tallest one? DHPT? Danhang Pro Max. Wait, no. Imbibitor is Pro Max. Wait, okay. Imbibitor is Pro. Maybe PT is Pro Max 1 terabyte. He can take it for a bit. DHPT is the tallest. Because he's... because of his horns. Pearl. Thank you, Suki. Of course. Why is your DHPT using Acheron LC? I don't know. Bye-bye, MC. Recommendation. Oh, dang. They really do recommend this one. DHPT is cheating a bit with his horns. Imbibitor Lune or Permansor Cherry. I think PT DH is really, really attractive, but like as a woman, as a gooner. PT is more attractive, but Invivitor Lune is very baby girl, you know. High base attack. Oh, hello Mika. I just give him whatever. I'll fix whatever that's needed anyway. Okay. Pick the hottest one. Well, I'm not gonna say anything anymore. Okay, wait. What about Yaguang? What do we give her? Is it this? For example, in MLC, if you are not using DOT team, you can use SW cone. Why is DHPT on Akron LC, Akron on Kafka LC, and Kafka is on tutorial? Hi, Mika! Yes, I got Yaguang. Did you get your Yaguang? Akron plus M Blade in a follow-up attack setup. Mushroom for any F2P. Elation. Mushy Shroomy on Yaguang and her relics is easy. You got all the luck, actually. That's what I'm saying. Now I'm terrified for my other gacha. If you guys saw my schedule for this week, by the way, it's mostly pulling this week, so I'm scared now. But at the same time, I've grown. It's just, you know, it's whatever. If I'm lucky, I'm lucky. If I'm not lucky, it's okay. I have amazing, hardworking pilots anyway. Maybe if I was doing most of the work though, like grinding, I'd be pissed. But I have my pilots. Akron, M Blade, J Det. Det Tribi? Wait, what do you mean Det Tribi? Are you excited for Gilgamesh, Rin, or Himeko Nova, Suki? I'm mostly excited for Himeko Nova because I do not, like, as you guys know, I've never seen Fate. So I was never really, like, excited for the collab. A lot of the collabs on gachas right now, I'm not the most excited for because I haven't seen them. You know what I would be excited for? Because the thing that I'm obsessed right now is Frieren. If Frieren ever had a collab with any of these games, I would go broke. I don't care. That's the thing I'm obsessed with right now, by the way, chat. I love Frieren so much. If you guys have seen Frieren, I just finished the episode where Frieren had the second, like, mage exam, where she had to fight her own clone. It was so cool. Oh my goodness. I got goosebumps at that fight. I might put some Frieren merch on my throne because I really want to get Frieren merch. Himeko's talking to someone else. Not you, huh? Gilgamesh, was that you mean My Day SP? My Day and Gilgamesh look so similar. I do wonder if... Did they confirm that, chat, if My Day was based off of Gilgamesh? Cause like same-ish color of hair, same-ish tattoos, no? Okay. Let's check Azzy's blade, his body. Loading it up now before I do the story. Oh yeah, chat, so the good news is even if I said that I don't have a schedule for tomorrow. Oh wait. Oh, it's on maintenance, Azzy. Sorry. Even if it says I don't have a stream schedule tomorrow because I initially thought that I would be going to the office tomorrow. Good news is I'm not going to the office tomorrow. So if I don't finish today's story quest, I'll continue it tomorrow. So I'm not gonna pressure myself into finishing the stories anymore. Will you smash Rin Gilgamesh upon release? Gilgamesh probably. Rin, I'm not very familiar with. That was fucking... It was so banger. Oh my goodness. Chat, please watch. I know a lot of people are like praising Frieren so much. And like I was kind of the same. I was like, damn, everyone is saying Frieren is really good. What if like it's just over... What's the word I'm looking for? Like overhyped? But it's so good. It's so good. I haven't seen season 2. No, it's just the first season. I haven't finished the first season as well. If they release Gold Chip on H.S.R, that would also be crazy, actually. Tuki X Fern? Wait, why Fern? I actually do love Fern and Stark. They're such good characters. Sunbeam, Sunbeam, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Step. Chat, go wish Step a happy birthday. Step and Nene, my amazing Woo pilot. I would not be here if not for my amazing pilot, Step and Nene. So go wish him a happy birthday. Whoa, they changed the character showcase? That's so cool. I didn't know they did that. Literally, Rin Tosaka fucked Artoria Pendragon. You know, I did see that tweet. I was like, dang, a canon HSR character that has eaten pussy before. What does that mean? Is she actually a confirmed lesbian? She is not Fern. She doesn't have Fern build. Hey, fuck you. I was saying that as a joke though. I was telling Weetam like, you know, I could totally cosplay Frieden because we have the same height, same flat, same flatness. I can't wait for the world exploding animation of HSR characters to get power crept by a white horse drop kicking someone. Suki would be in Fried's position, the cart lying in Fern lap. Yes. Cosplay Yubel. I could pull off Yubel too, honestly. She is? They did a threesome with... What the heck? Oh, she's bi. She's just like me. Okay, sorry. We are talking about so many things at once. Anyway, here we have Azzy's mortenax blade. Whoa, this character showcase is so cool. I actually really like that. Also, speaking of Pride Month, I saw another tweet that was really funny. They're like, wow, HSR usually updates on Wednesdays. I think they just updated HSR today on the first day of Pride Month to showcase that Blade is in fact gay, our gay king, our pride king. Anyway, sorry. Here we have Mortenax Blade with boundless choreo for the LC. Attack 1450. I don't know how I'm supposed to build him. Crit rate 73.8%. Crit damage 125.1. Blade is for pride, exactly. That's why they updated him today. Oh, he's still HP. 4,236 HP. I was thinking, dang, that's pretty high HP. So he's similar to old Balti. I see. Cool. How else are we supposed to build him? Oh, I wish they would let us like look more into this. There we go. I was stupid. He's like old Baldi plus Trippy supercharged. Ooh. So mostly HP and then high crit rate and crit damage. Is that it? Thank you, Azzy, for showcasing your Baldi. Hopefully this will help other people in chat as well. Oh, and speed. Oh, I didn't check his speed. 166. Okay, that is pretty fast. You want him to be schmoovin'. Yeah, because his ult is like pretty cool, right? You can get it like moving a lot. You can get him moving, I mean. Sorry. Okay. Whoa, the moving card is so cool. Is Blade worth it? His ult is the entire kit, no ult, no fun. That's why you need him to be fast. Alright, thank you guys for the good luck with the pulls. Our pulls were so good today. So, I bestow everybody watching this stream the luck as well. Oh my... I wish his model had this, like, more skin peeking through, but you know... I can't beg too much. Blade could be one of the best pulls for 4.x. Really? For me, yes, he's a generalist like Tribby. He's so much buffs and debuffs while doing big damage like Tribby used to do. He does, like, while I was doing the trial, I was like, wow, that's a lot of damage. Alright, chat. I'm going to start the story quest now. If you guys don't want to get spoiled, as always, feel free to lurk. You can mute the tab if you want so that you can still support the stream while I stream. But if you guys want to watch the story along with me, feel free to stay and watch. During the events of Starlight Fest, Ashfield discovered what the happiness surgery truly entails, implanting flesh and blood of the abominations of abundance. We decided to go to Graphia Academy and launch an investigation. Oh, the last story quest I really enjoyed. We crossed paths with Foolish. She openly joined the Phantasmoon Games and invited supplicants to travel to Seafeld City, where the winner would be decided in a televised debate. Time to update my game. Yeah, no problem at all. Me avoid spoiler. Okay. Thank you, Makima. If we mute, we can't hear your voice. That is true. Huge buff for my Akron. I'm just waiting for her Nova Flare. Ooh, her getting a Nova Flare would be really good. Thank you, Azzy. During our exchange, Himiko realized that Fullwish might be a masked fool. I asked Sparksy to investigate, and through that, we identified Fullwish's ability. Eva and Yao Guang established a cooperation agreement. I saw so many Yao Guang Evanescia fan art, by the way. They're actually so cute together. After Evanescia's attempt to assess Foolish, they encountered Blade and his group and learned that the flesh implanted originated from Shufu. Blade is Dahlia level, buffing to Acheron damage. How Dahlia revived Firefly, Blade does that for Acheron. Ooh. Himeko and I went to the TV station to take part in the debate. The debate turned out to be a carefully orchestrated trap. All those who had undergone the surgery transformed into terrifying monsters. Evanescia willingly violated a forbidden taboo and revealed the real purpose of the games, to suppress the terrifying entity slumbering within Planet Arcadia. She unlocked the original power of the Ambrosial Arbor and intervened in the unfolding situation. Oh, Silver Wolf level 999 was so cool. Silver Wolf set out to investigate the anomalous signal, only to be obstructed by Mr. Meanie. As the force backing Fullwish, he wields tremendous power. Fullwish continued to livestream our movements, distorting the truth. Drawing upon the Wish power, she manifested the Meanie Phantasm. Thankfully, Silverwolf regained the power of the Ether cartridge level 999 and dealt with it. I lost my Baldi. You know, I lost the chat. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Coco. Oh god, makes me want to pull to bring back my OG Akron, but Himeko and Rin. You only need one pull, Zens. Go do it. I'ma go do the fan arts now. Thank you, Coxie. Oh, you don't really have to, you know. I really appreciate your fan arts are so gorgeous. After overcoming every obstacle, we reached the top of the TV tower and confronted Foolish. Drawing on the people's wish power, she briefly held the upper hand. I used the Celeron within me to bear that wish power, thereby stepping onto the path of elation and defeating her once and for all. Those who had undergone the surgery did not recover. Everyone joined forces to concentrate all of Shu's flesh within his body, freeing the victims from the influence of the happiness surgery. Evanescia requested I warn the creator of the world in canvas. Asad Kramant, the Lord Ravager who once attempted to eliminate Planet Arcadia, has returned again. Okay, here we go, we're starting! I actually really appreciate the story recap. It's a really good summary of the previous story. The Phantasmoon Brief. March! The incident that happened is causing a huge stir. Come, what's the news? Hello everyone, I'm your host. This is your old friend. And for reasons that need no explanation, we're now joining Dual Mention TV to bring you live coverage of the latest and most critical news updates. After the director and sponsor, Foolish announced that she was joining the terrifying tragedy of 15 years ago once again swept through this ionic game. The supplicant debate slated to take place at the Seafeld Tower was cut short when out-of-control imagining, known as Joy Ascendants, appeared suddenly and launched an attack. This Imagenesis plague spread rapidly. Even Foolish turned into a monster atop the Seafeld TV tower. Dang! They're still manipulating the news. Nearly 200,000 human and imaginary inhabitants have been affected by the plague. Countless individuals are injured or missing, and total losses are estimated to have reached 8.6 billion credits. Footage left behind by Foolish points to the disaster as the work of supplicants from beyond the sky. What? What do you mean I'm the culprit? She identified the culprits as the famed cosmic hero Tuki of the Astral Express and the wanted criminal Stellar and Hunter Blade, claiming they were responsible. What do you mean? But a spokesperson for the department said the disaster was planned and executed by Foolish herself. Thank you, Department of Operation Defense. They added that the investigation will continue and the organization will be shut down. They made the same excuses. What is the real story behind this? Phantos Moon Brief will continue to keep you updated. Over 500 years ago, a prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true? Can Sun Arcadia safely make it through this crucial year? We will have to wait and see. Hi, Niles! How's Hachi? He is doing great. He went swimming again yesterday. I forgot to post the pictures. But I'll post pictures of Hachi swimming again. Him being a wet rat. But yeah, he's doing great. He does need another... He needs another haircut though. So I do hope I can get the money from Throne. So that I can get Hachi... so that I can get Hachi groomed soon. Because his hair is so... His hair is so long now. I think I'll get him bald again. Because I do feel like the heat sometimes is not great for him. Plus, if I get him bald, his hair is gonna grow like perfectly well enough so that he's gonna look fluffy again. Probably by my birthday. So I'm gonna get him bald again. I don't have Twitter. I'll post it on Discord as well so that you can see it. Are you on the Discord? How can they just say things like that on TV even when it's not confirmed? And the internet is flooded with fake news about you too. They were spreading nasty stories about you on the news. They've immediately jumped ship after what happened to Foolish. Classic media behavior. True. See, this is what I meant when like I started doing the Planet Arcadia story quest. I was like, this is really dangerous. Like having the evil people running the media, because they will spread all this evil and fake news so quickly. I hate fake news, by the way. Ever since coming to Planet Arcadia, nothing surprises me anymore. I'm happy you made it back safely. You just don't seem quite the same. You're trying to grow up and leave me behind. Don't tell me you're becoming the next Danhang. Is this what it takes to become a hero? Is turning into Danhang that bad? Turning into March might be worse. This sounds sad, so I'll do this one. I feel like March has grown a lot as well, actually, since we started our adventures in HSR. If you're all grown up and serious, we just can't click like we used to. Tell me about what happened at the tower. I've heard Danhang on Sunday's side, but I haven't heard yours. So Foolish had people undergo the surgery to implant Shuhu's flesh into their bodies, and that ended up causing this disaster. And you guys stopped the mutation from spreading, but all you managed to do was temporarily seal Shuhu's flesh inside Blade.
しかも請求列車フェスで会ったヒエちゃんが実は現月遊戯の仲裁者だったの？
You mentioned that Nessia, the one we met at Sariel Fest.
たん
Oh,
だね
Nessia, that's her nickname for Eva. That's so cute. The one we met at Sariel Fest is actually the Phantasmoon Games arbitrator. No wonder she could draw a
その
mask.
ひえちゃんが
Gotta go
絵の世
working.
界の深
Be
くま
back
で行って
later. Have
警
fun
告
with
し
the
てほし
story.
いって言
No
った相
problem
手
at all,
が
Zens. Bye bye. Thank you so much for dropping by. Good luck at work. She also asked you to go deep into the world and canvas to warn. The name is Graphia.
それって誰なの姫子のご先祖様
Himiko's
で
ancestor. She's an
千年
artist from
姫子
1,000
の
years
先祖
ago. She's
それ
still
にひ
alive.
えちゃんがその
Nessia
グラ
asked
フィエ
you
って
to
人
warn
に警
Graphia
告
that
して
the
ほしい
Lord
って言った
Ravager
内容が
Asat Pramad is back.
うちら
Why
って
does
ど
the
うして
Express
こ
have
うつ
such
いて
bad
ないんだ
luck?
ろう
Whenever we go on
バカンス
vacation,
って
I'm
言って
always
も
ready
何か
to
起き
deal
るだ
with
ろうなっ
random
て思ってた
problems.
けど
But running into
まさか
another
また
Lord
絶滅
Ravager,
対空に
this
出
is
くわ
way
す
over
羽
the
目になる
line.
なんて絶滅対空
If you read the in-game articles, Nessia and everyone else has
ジンの
online
体
accounts.
に封じられ
Really,
た
that's
出
so
骨の
funny.
血肉
Nessia is so
あ
funny.
とは
A
進
Lord
行中の
Ravager
現
of
月遊
Anessia's
戯も
quest, whose flesh and blades body,
解決
and
し
the
なきゃいけない
unfinished
厄介事
Phantasm
が一気に
games.
増えた
There's
気が
so
し
many
な
things to
卵で
deal
ジャ
with.
グリングを披
Feels
露
like
す
we're
る
juggling
大
a
道芸
bunch of
人の気
eggs all
分
at once. One
うっかり
slip
したら
and it's all gonna go splat.
ね
I'm tired. Let's just give it all up. Does this end the game? Kind of a mess. Give me a sec to think. I'm okay.
ならよかった
I wish I
うち
were
は
as calm as you. I'm
ちょっ
gonna
と
go take a
動揺
minute
してる
and
みたい
collect myself.
その辺で
This is
頭
so
を冷やして
true.
くるよ
I'm the same as Marge, honestly, chat. Like, IRL, I am not calm. I try to be
片付けない
calm,
と
like,
いけ
on the
ない問題が
outside,
一気
but
に増えた
I am a mess of emotions a
次
lot.
は
And whenever I
何
have
を
so
すればい
many
いんだろう
emotions, I kind of, like, shut down sometimes. Which is kind of what happened last week. I was feeling like really stressed from work, burned out, and from streaming and like creative stuff in general. So I just kind of, my body just shut down. And I was sick as well. So many things to deal with right now. What should I do next?
いや一日中戦い
I've
続
had
け
a
だ
long
った
day.
し
I should just get some rest. That's so
まずはど
true.
こかに
That's
座って
also so me.
一息入れない
Like
とね
whenever I just feel so overwhelmed, the number one thing I want to do is like sleep. Actually, eat good food to forget about my problems and sleep. That's why I'm broke. Because I spend money on good food to feel better. Wait, why are we resting here? Why not in our room? A sofa with a plush velvet surface like a cradle. The moment you sit down, you practically melt into it. That sofa really does look nice. I would take a nap on that sofa. The static from the news broadcast, March's relentless questioning, the looming presence of the Lord Ravager, the dangerous flesh writhing on Blade's body, and the future of Phantasmoon Games. All of these tangled problems had knotted themselves into one chaotic mess. What can you do? You're just a poor little raccoon. You want to unravel the mystery, but now you're tangled up in its threads. You struggle uselessly for a bit, then give up, letting fatigue shroud your eyes in darkness.
ほらベルト
Aww,
疲
my
れてるだろ
mom,
うし
she's so
もうちょっと
sweet.
寝かせてあげましょう
She's tired, let her sleep. Aww. You never knew you could sleep this much. Me. I actually slept so much as well, chat.
バカンス
You're
のつもりで
tired.
訪
I
れ
never
た場所
thought
で
this vacation would
また
become
こん
the
な戦いが
prelude
始
to
まる
yet
なんて
another
思わな
major
かったわ
war. That is true. That's crazy that that keeps happening. Because even in the forest as well. There's so much to deal with. I don't know where to begin with.
七死人のたびにトラブルはつき
From
も
our
のだけ
very
ど
first steps, trouble has always followed the nameless.
今回はさすが
But
に
this is
今
way
のあ
too
んたを見て
much.
ると
It takes me
列車が
back
再
to
出
when I
発した
first
ばかり
got
の
the
頃を思い出
express
すわ
running again. Aside from
あの
Pom
頃
Pom, I was the only crew
列車に
member
はパ
on
ムと
board.
私しかいなくて
Constantly
毎日
stretched thin and
定期
feeling
航
out
行
of
日
my
に
depth. All I
一
could
つ
do
一
was
つ問
note
題を記
every
録していく
problem
し
in
か
the
なかったの
navigation log, one by
ある
one.
世界の
The
座標を
world's
修正す
coordinates
る
that
必要
needed
があ
an
るとか
update, a glitch in the
跳
express's
躍
warp
システム
system.
にエラー
The
が出
notes
た
were
と
as
か
dense as the coordinates on the
製図の上
astral
の座
charts,
標のよう
leaving me
に
completely
無数の
overwhelmed.
問題がびっしりと
Oh,
並
poor
んでて
Himeko, she had to
見
do
る
all
た
of
び
that
に
by
あの頃
herself.
は
I
い
never
ずれ
imagined
請
the
求者
Astral
が
Express would one day have
絶
to
滅
face
対
a
空の
Lord
ように恐
Ravager.
ろしい存在に立ち向かうなんて
Now that the time has
思い
come
もし
again,
な
I'm
か
not
きっとあん
panicking
た
at
や
all.
み
It's
んながい
because
て
of
くれる
you,
おかげ
because
ね
of all of you. We have defeated two Lord Ravagers. The nameless who guided me before I set out once told me. Keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the way, you'll find companions who are just like you. I've seen you grow, becoming someone others can trust and lean on. I heard the declaration you made atop the tower. I'm truly proud of you. Aww. She really does feel like the mother, you know, of the Express, so it feels so sweet hearing her say this. I want to share a story from the past with you, a promise from 15 years ago. Is it about how Himeko got the Express running again? I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her, to let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life, and found companions I could trust with all my heart. Hello, Journeyman! Hello, Abibo! How are you, Abibo? Hello, Kamote! Gosh, I'm just playing with you guys. I want to share the story with you all, the story of how my journey began. How was the pulse? Super lucky, actually, Journeyman. Like, I feel so weirdly scared for my next pulse. I can't wait to hear it. Is this with Graphia? It's a long story filled with many memories of my past. Yeah, I won my 50-50s with both Blade and Yaoguang. And I got Blade really early, like 40. Yaoguang came a bit late, like around 70, but I still won the 50-50, so I'm very, very happy with my pulls. I'd also like to invite you all to the place where I repaired the Express and tell you everything bit by bit. When I return from the world in canvas, you can make us... let's Josh make him some coffee. Lamau. We'll settle in and listen to your story. March told me about what Evanesia said to you. Evanesia's request was not made lightly, and she was worried for a reason. Silver Wolf saw the Lord Ravager in action too. How much did you pull for Blade? Around 40. Character banner was 0 pity. I pulled 110 pull, lost to Himeko, then did another 10 pull directly after and got Yaoguang. Lycon was also 0 pity, did 110 pull and got Yaoguang LC. Nice! Congrats, Journeyman. Wait, what about you, Bibo? Are you pulling for Blade or Yaoguang? According to the records from the databank and the IPC's investigation, Asat Pramad's campaigns often span centuries, and the planets he targets all end up destroyed in freak accidents, leaving their surfaces covered in only smiling faces. My ancestor Graphia created the world in canvas. If that was to resist Asat Pramad's invasion of Ahatopia, then could this disaster unleashed through the Phantasmoon games be the prelude to his next invasion? I got Yaoguang when she first came out. I'll grind and try to get Blade. Good luck, people. I hope you get Baldi. So cool. Could you tell me more about Graphia? There are far too many legends about her. It's hard to tell what's true and what's not. Only two things are beyond doubt. First, during the Singed Earth Age, she created countless Imaginae and sent them into battle against the demon Antimatter Legion beyond. Near the end of one of the Phantasmoon games, she created the world in canvas to shelter inside it what was left of civilization and life. She is not only familiar with Asat Pramad, but has also witnessed the manifestation of the Eye of Revelation. Oh, was that Graphia then that I saw in the trailer that I thought was Himeko? Spent around 30 pulls only and got what I need. Now I can save the rest of the 100 pulls for Nihilux. Good luck to you, man. I hope you get your Nihilux. I might save for Himeko Nova, because I do love Himeko. As for who in Plan Arcadia knows Graphia and the world in canvas best, it's probably Pearl. She was sent here by the IPC. She should have some clues to guide us in the right direction. General Yaoguang is here. She says she wants to talk to you in private. Good news? I hope it's good news. I'm not sure if she comes with good news or bad news. She brought a little gift from the Shandro. Mung bean soda. Ooh, that sounds good. Go talk to General Yaoguang. Don't keep her waiting. Come to the party car and fill us in on your next move. I pray that everyone gets their units and save up for Himami Nova for the next patch with Gilgamesh and Rin. I agree. Best of luck, everybody. Nice to meet you, Isvara. I always thought the arbitrator Evanesia would step in and punish Foolish. But to my surprise, it was you who defeated Foolish. In my capacity, I extend my deepest gratitude to you for halting the plague and sparing countless lives and suffering. Oh yeah, wait! I wonder what's gonna happen to Baldi. You're too kind, General. She really is so pretty, though. What I'm about to tell you is something Evanesia risked breaking the rules to share with me. Please keep it a secret. I'ma fuck him to... What? Sealed within Ahatopia's core is... Oh! Ouroboros the Voracity, dang! That's cosmic level bad news. You mean the Leviathan that can swallow whole planets? That Ouroboros the Voracity? Looks like you know a thing or two about Ouroboros. I've seen that terrifying thing in Herda's simulated universe. Rumor has it they were last seen during the era of the swarm disaster. They were hardly there to aid the swarm, but rather to attend a cosmic level feast, in which the swarm served merely as appetizers and the planets they passed were devoured as a main course. No one expected them to be here of all places, sealed away on this very planet after vanishing for years. Is the Veracity still alive? The true situation remains unknown. We can understand why Azatito exists besides on this world. Sakabam Baspis fan? Thank you so much for the follow, Sakabam Baspis. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. Aren't you a little afraid facing a huge disaster like this? I've seen worse. That's impressive. No wonder you survived the calamity of Iron Tomb. Fortune follows when fate hits its lowest ebb. Every crisis comes with an opportunity. Now that we know a force capable of devouring stars in deep and slumber, perhaps we could make it devour the problem inside Blade's body. It might just be a risky path worth taking. Wait, this sounds really familiar though. Like, isn't Amphorius the same? Like with the Iron Tomb as well? Like just being like cooking in Amphorius? Blade has agreed to my proposal and will venture into the world in canvas to seek out the Veracity. From what I've heard, you're going there as well. Ooh, we're going there together. Iron Tomb is cooking and being bored. Yeah, but like it's the same idea-ish, right? Like maybe not the same thing altogether, but like both of them like being in this planet. Being in a planet, I mean. Ouroboros is an ion that's dead and it's his dead body. Yeah, exactly. Like not the same thing, but yeah. I cast a divination and the hexagram shifted between the marsh and fire trigams. That's bad luck for us, no? Like every planet we go to is a ticking time bomb. Yielding the judgment, heaven and earth are separate and apart, but the work which they do is the same. Though your paths may differ, they are destined to intersect. This is gonna be Blade's funeral. Are you betting everything on me? Looks like the Phantasmoon games will have to come to an end soon. What miracle could cap off these games better than a finale that humbles the Lord Ravager? It will be a tribute to elation. The shadow of the Lord Ravager looms, and from here on, everyone must carry their part of the burden. I will take my leave first. Oh, she's leaving. Wait, we're going alone, Miss Baldi? We have a stellar on. Maybe just bring bad luck everywhere. I guess that's true. Wait, what about... Oh, did I go to the wrong... Oh, no, I did not. Okay. What about Danhang? Is he not coming? Doesn't he need to keep an eye on him? There you are. We were waiting for you. We're here to celebrate the Astral Express making it through another trial. Oh, March sitting on this chair is so cute. Pom-Pom's heard all about your latest adventure. It's a modest celebration, but a meaningful one. You stopped Foolish's scheme, and that is no small achievement. Regardless of what the people of Planet Arcadia or the media may say, we raise a glass to you. He knocked out the mastermind behind all those creepy joy, whatever their name is. But Danhang described it for me. You killed it. Oh, he's like, thank you in behalf of my boyfriend. Your victory gave Blade a chance to free himself. Thank you. With the Lord Ravager looming, everyone will soon be heading off on their own mission. It felt right to have a small gathering like this. Let's make a toast. Here's to everyone who fights to protect this Arcadia. And here's to all of us. The Lord Ravager can throw whatever he wants at us, but I know the Astral Express will keep streaking across the stars. Wait, sorry, chat. To all of us. Having you by my side is what gives me the courage to face the future. I'll carry the strength with me through the rest of this journey. Cheers! After finishing the drinks, the nameless each enjoy a brief moment of respite. Respite. It's respite, right? Okay. Let's see what Sunday has to say. The others are having a lot of fun. Why don't you join them? I need a break. I've felt worn out ever since coming back from Seafell TV Tower. Yeah, Sunday actually went through a lot. It feels like I'm back in Oak Manor's banquet hall. At those parties, no matter how tired I was, I'd have to clutch my glass and smile. Mr. Yang insisted I should get a full day of sleep, but I didn't want to miss the chance to toast with you all. Aww. Thank you for being with me on this journey. I should thank you. Wow, I really have been liking his growth in the story. Memer! Oh my goodness! How are you, Memer? I miss you. How are you? March and I were talking about you. Aw, you two miss me? Impregnating Blade tonight. Dang, you and Azzy are doing the same. Trying to impregnate Baldi. When did Danhang start expressing his feelings like this? I guess pigs do fly. This trip is the first time we weren't necessarily working together toward a common goal. We delved into the Phantasmal. Thank you for following. I crossed paths with that relentless old friend and foe again. Is that what they are? Friend and foe? As for March, she spent her time wandering and eating. Honestly, good for March. Kage no Ikari, thank you so much for the follow, Kage no Ikari. My name is Suki, thank you for the follow, how are you? How come all I get is wandering and eating? I got plenty of comics. I call it cultural exploration, with a little extra time for me to recharge, of course. Oh, I feel like March is gonna have a really big role in the next planet. Cause she's like, she's too chill on this one, you know? It hit me that I might have neglected you and March. No, you're overthinking it. This is just trailblazing. This vacation has expanded my horizons and my stomach capacity. Blade has accepted General Yao Guang's proposal. Perhaps he has finally moved on from past grudges and that abundance curse, and is now ready to do something for himself. It's going to be a path fraught with danger, so I had hoped to accompany him for a bit longer. But he refused. No, I was hoping to see Danhang there with Blade. I'll turn my attention to this world. What are you going to do next?
高校将軍から要
Mr.
請
Yang
が
and I have been asked by General Yao Guang to help with setting up some
Boy,
defensive
Tyson.
formations. I've got work to do, too. Mr. Ashvale wanted someone to accompany him to the tavern to investigate clues about Asad Pramad. Yours truly figured she'd been resting long enough and it was time to stretch her legs, so I volunteered. Oh, yeah, we're splitting up again. Stay safe, don't make me worry too much. You have to share everything you saw in the world in canvas. That's so sad, my little trio. Oh, what does Welt have to say?
サンデーさんからテレビ討論
I
会
heard
で
from
のいき
Sunday
さつが
about how
聞いて
the
いる。
televised
ご苦労だっ
debate
たな。
went. We won this battle because of you. How is
討論会
everything?
が始まった直後
When the
は
televised debate
列
began,
車
a
に抗
crowd
議する人
outside the
々が駅
station
前に集
gathered
ま
to
り
protest
侵
and
入
nearly
防
broke
止
through
の
the
警戒線
barricades.
を
But
今
the
にも
moment
乗
the
り越
joy
えそうな
sentence
勢いだっ
appeared,
た
they
が
scattered without a
でっ
second
ち上げ
thought.
の悪役と
I guess people know
現
deep
実の
down
脅
which
威
is more dangerous. I
ど
made
ち
a
らがよ
villain
り危
or
険
an
かそ
actual
れより
threat.
も俺
But
は
I'm
君
more
の方が
concerned
心配
about
だ
you. Let's wish Billy and Sunless yes. I will on Wednesday, Spidey.
君とマンガンの
I've
戦い
seen
の
the
様子
footage
は
of your fight
映
and
像
you
で見た
returned. An enormous surge of power
テレビ
seemed to
宇宙
erupt
ステーション
from
ヘルタで
you. It reminded
君と
me
最
a
初に会っ
lot
た
of
時
when
に
I
よく似
saved
てい
you
る
at Herta Space Station.
もしかして
Did you tap into the
性格
power
の力を使ったのか
of the Stellaron? I don't
結果
know.
から見るに
You're in pretty
今
good
性
shape.
格の
The
力
Stellaron
は
can be
願い
awakened
に
by
よ
a
って呼び
wish,
覚まされるよう
but
だ
its
が
immense power always
その
has a
数千万の人々の眼力が押し寄せれば
reality.
そこには
As a
美し
wave
い
of
願
wish
いや
power
祝
surged
福だけ
toward
で
you,
な
it
く
brought hope and
企みや
blessings,
悪意も
but
当然
also
含まれ
dark
ている
intentions and malice.
それ
What
ら
might
が
it
正
do
確
to
に
the
どのような
Stellaron?
ど
We
れほ
have
ど
no
便利に
idea.
思えても
Be careful with
その
this
力
power
は
you
慎重
have,
に
no
扱った
matter
方
how
がいい
tempting it may seem. Pom Pom is so cute. Look at Pom Pom just having fun. Pom Pom heard you've got a solo mission coming up. Be safe, will you? Do you remember anything from before the Express got back up and running? Have you heard of the name Graphia? But Pom Pom always dreams of strangers when Pom Pom's asleep. They seem to be bustling around the Express, and there are soft clinking and clanking sounds, just like the sounds of stars twinkling. Their faces slip away. Pom Pom is only left with a warm and comforting feeling, knowing someone had taken good care of Pom Pom. Oh, it's time for me to say goodbye. Pom Pom will take good care of the Express while you're away. Can you fund me my mortenax? You still don't have your mortenax. Wait, how many pulls do you need left, Rez? But yeah, Todd, for everybody waiting for my ZZZ stream, I will do it on Wednesday. So probably today and tomorrow I'll do HSR, finish everything. Wednesday I'll do ZZZ, and then Friday I'll be doing Wuwa. Hi RT, thank you for checking in. If I win it's 15 more, if I lose another 70 audio. She will handle all the arrangements for your passage so you can enter the world in canvas to find my ancestor. Pearl is so efficient. Your journey gives her the chance to uncover something she's been yearning to understand. The secret to Graphia's art of imagenesis. I can't believe Graphia is still alive. You may make your way to the dock and see Felt City. Madame Pearl has a special ship waiting for you there. 6 months? Hey darling, thank you for the 100 stream streak. Oh my goodness. Thank you. It will take you to the border between this world and the world in Canvas, a place known as Inkford Hermitage. That's your final stop before entering the world in Canvas, a place to gather your supplies and rest up before you set out on the journey. I know you'll have to go alone, but I don't think it'll be dangerous. After all, that realm was created by Graphia. The thought of it makes me feel calm, in a strange but comforting way. If you get to meet her, please give her my regards. Oh, I thought she was coming with me. Why not? I'd love to see this ancestor of mine for myself and hear her story. But someone must stay here and keep watch. Madame Pearl wishes to confer with me, General Yao Guang, about our next steps in dealing with Asad Pramad. I'll be entrusting this mission into the world and canvas to you. I'll be here with Welt and the others awaiting good news. No! So it's just gonna be me and Blade? Ooh, Daddy Ashvale, hi.
つまりあの女
That
は
woman wants you
骨
to
を
take
連れて
Shufu
貪
and
欲
jump
の
straight
体内に
into the
飛び込めって言
veracity
ったってこ
and
と？
leave the rest to the
あとは
ion stomach
肺を
acid. She cares about him.
これ私と
This is
ジンの
between
話だよ
me
ね
and him, right?
なんでついてきたの？
Why are you tagging along?
まあまあお別れの挨拶をしたら
I'll
すぐ
say
行
my
くから
goodbyes and be gone.
ちゃんとした葬儀
A dignified funeral, huh? If you ask me,
僕流
this
に言うな
ending
ら
is indeed grand
盛
enough.
大な
そんなのどっ
I don't
ちで
care
も
about any of that.
私が気にしてる
There's
の
only
は
one thing I care
ジンは
about.
死ぬしか
Does he
ない
have
の
to
かって
die?
こと。
狼ちゃん一つ助
Here's a
言をし
piece
よ
of
う
advice, little cub. That's
生きる
cute.
も死ぬも
He calls her
彼の
little
問題
cub,
だ
Okami-chan.
これだけは誰かが勝手に決め
Whether
るべき
he
じゃない
lives or dies is his choice. That's the one thing you don't get to decide for him. So we all know he's not gonna die, Chad. So does that mean he wants to live? It has landed.
いや
Just
海
a
鳥が
seabird
岩に降り
landing
た
on the rocks.
ただの鉄で
A
作られ
blade
た剣
forged of
で
mortal steel
不死の
cannot
運
sever
命
an
は断
undying
ち切れ
fate.
ない
Hi
あの
Eddie,
小獣
how
は
was lifting?
出骨を
Lifting
死
like
に
in the
至らし
gym,
める
right?
数少ない
If Shuhu is to
存
be
在
put
だ
down, the options are few, and that Leviathan is one of them.
後世の人々はこう語
In
るだろ
time,
う
people will say this. The culprit of the
使命の罪人
Junin
は
gave his life for the
大
greater
義のた
good
めに命
and
を賭
plunged
して
into the abyss
忌み物と
alongside
共
the
に
abomination.
俺はお前
I'm
が
not
言
as
うほど
noble as
高
you make
潔
it
な
sound.
いつだったか
Many years ago, you
お
invited
前
me
に
to
巡
join the
回レン
Galaxy
ジャーに
Rangers.
誘われた時
I
に断っ
refused for
た
one reason. I
俺
just
が
lived in my
心
room.
の狭い
Hey, you're just like
生まれ
me.
つき
I
大
really,
義
I
を
know
抱ける
people
ような
love the
人
gym, but
間
I
じゃなか
personally
った
really just
から
love
だ
like lifting and exercising in my room. I'm a petty man. I was never born to carry some greater good. Exhausting but muscles good. I agree. I unfortunately didn't do any lifting last week because I was sick, and I feel like sometimes when I lift and I'm sick, it makes my cold worse. So I'll be back to it this week, probably tomorrow. This is between Shuhu and me, nothing more.
あ
A Galaxy
やはり
Ranger
オタク
through
は
and through.
うまならこれ以上
Well then, I won't say
僕か
anything
らは何
more.
も言うまい
That's his yaoi. No, they already have their own pairings. Hi, Will. Thank you for the bong.
死は俺にとって
Wait, chat. I'm not
骨
gonna lie.
を
I'm like
蝕
so
む腫
hungry
瘍
right
のよ
now.
うなものだった
Whoa. Whoa. What's going on? Chat, are we lagging? Okay, it was just something temporary. Welcome, Mo. Hi. Why are we lagging? Okay, can the gay man have more than one? No! I mean, I'm kidding. If you guys are polyamorous, good for you. I like to exercise at home because I can just wear boxers in front of a mirror while I cuss at myself. Where does that sound so funny? Hi, Flux! Thank you for saying hi.
Enjoy the stream.
For years, death has clung to me like a curse etched into my
神
bones.
に同じ苦しみを与えられるのな
Oh,
ら
wow. Why is the
この
internet
身を
dying?
焼き尽くすことになろうとも喜
There is a
んで
chance to
受
make
け
a
入
god
れる
feel the same pain. I would do it even if this body is reduced to ash. Don't say that, Blade! Oh, you're too sexy. Manga Bee Flux, how are you? How's the egg? The egg is feeling a lot better compared to last week. So thank you. Wait, chat. Why is our internet dying?
それに他人を巻き込む必要は
There's
な
no
い
need to drag them into this.
あの女の提
We'll
案
proceed as
通り
Yao Guang proposed.
俺もろとも出骨を
Bury Shuhu
絵
at the
の
end
世
of the
界
world
の
in
果てに
canvas,
葬り
taking me with him, and let the
貪欲に溶か
veracity
す
dissolve us both. He's so hot, he's about to be reduced to ash. He doesn't have to be reduced to ash.
うまくいくことを祈ってる
Take care. I feel like he said something more in Japanese there.
見送ってくれるなら最後まで付き
How
合って
about
よ
you say as well? You might as well see it through to the end with us. Wait, I just realized, is that why Blade doesn't want Danhang to come? Because he doesn't want Danhang see him die.
もっと大きなトラブルが
Planet
二層楽
Arcadia
園
has
で僕
bigger
を待ってるん
problems
だ
that need my attention. Hi, Dark Owl! I just finished a world quest in Nod Cry, but no spoilers. I want them to animate those background stories in Genshin. It would be a good tragic romance movie. Ooh, interesting.
オタクの直
Oh
感
yeah, I
は
do
正し
need
い
to finish a Genshin
裏で
event.
邪魔してたら豆粒の
So
背後
much
にいるのは
gacha.
キ
We
ジャ
are
クだ
gacha maxing, chat. Your instincts were right. That meanie pulling strings from the shadows is none other than Asat Pramad.
アッハの頭
Who
をボ
else
ー
would
ルに
want
して
to
蹴
kick
りたが
Aha's
るや
head
つなん
like
て
a ball?
他にいないでしょ。
Who? Oh, I already read that.
というわけだ
I
から
need to get back and
絶
finish
滅
my
体
job.
君の調査なんて
Investigating a Lord Ravager
生きて
sounds
帰れる
like
仕
a
事じゃ
job
な
you
さそ
don't
う。
come back from.
もちろん報酬は
It
弾んで
also
もらう
pays very well.
生きて受け取れる
Here's
といい
hoping
ね
you live long enough to collect your payment. Nah, he's gonna live. He's really old already anyway. Blade doesn't want Danhang to what? To come. He doesn't want Danhang to come because then he has to have his refraction. Okay, Azzy. I swear, I need to read your chats in my head first before I say them out loud.
チェ
When it's just the two of us, you go quiet.
言わなくて
You
も
know
わ
what
か
I'm
っ
going to say.
海鳥が飛んでいっ
Secrets
た
for Wolf.
俺
He's
たち
so
もそろそろ
dramatic.
行
I
こう
love it. He's so dramatic and dark. It's time for us to go to. I can fix him, chat. The terror slumbering at the heart of Ban Arcadia is Ouroboros.
貪欲は宇宙の公害
After
の
the
後
swarm disaster,
姿
the
を消し
veracity vanished,
それから
never
琥
to
珀期
appear
が
again for
700
more
以上
than
も過ぎた今ま
700
で
Amber
噂でその
eras.
名前が上が
Their
るの
last
も
rumored sighting was
500年前の出来
500
事が
years
最
ago.
近歴史学者は
History fictionologists claim that Ouroboros lies in wait at the edge of the
銀
cosmos,
河の果てに潜
guarded
み
by their children,
再び舞い戻る日を静かに待ってい
awaiting
る
the
と
day
主
of
張す
their
る
return.
聞いたことあ
I've
る
heard that story before,
ただ
but it
私が聞
wasn't
いた
about the
話
edge
で
of
は
the cosmos.
銀
It
河の
was
果てじゃ
pure
彼ら
glory.
曰く孫悟は上辺を
They
取
say
り
that the
繕う仮面に
preservation
過ぎ
is
ず
nothing
カ
more
ンパ
than a
ニーは貪
facade,
欲を信
and
仰
the
する勢力だ
ICC
そうよ
is, in truth, a cult devoted to the veracity. Dang!
有機生命体が
Organic
空
life
想
has
を
quite the
好むものです
imagination. They said other things too,
彼らは
that
こうも言い
Louis
ます
Fleming seeks to ascend as
ル
the
イ
Ion
ス・
of
フレ
Wealth,
ミングは
that the Council
富
of
のアイオンになろうとも
Mundanites
くろみ
are mere
凡
hounds
人員は
of
原
Dr.
始博士の
Primitive,
手先
and the Marketing
市場
Development
開拓部に
Department
至って
colludes
は
with the destruction,
壊滅と
turning a
天
blind
国
eye
に
to the spread
あ
of
げれば
Celeron.
キリがありませんが将軍であれ
Oh,
ば
was I
その真理を
supposed
見極められる
to
と信じています
change before this? Such rumors are endless. I believe the general should be able to tell which are true and which are not.
最後のだけ
I've
は
never
初
heard
耳
the
だか
last
ら
one.
それ
So
は
let's
本当とい
assume
うこ
it's
と
the
にして
only
おこう
one that's true. That's so creepy. Come, come here, come to my side. Just one more
とん
step.
でもない息の量
Just such terrible
こ
breath.
の古獣が目覚
Once
めれ
this
ば
Leviathan
楽園
awakens,
は
the
一瞬に
Arcadia's
して破滅す
destruction
るで
will
しょう
be
ね
all but
現時点
instantaneous.
では仮説ですが
This remains
封印されて
conjecture.
いるあの
The
残骸
sealed
は
remains appear to
ウ
be
ロ
a
ボロスの
house that
抜け殻で
Ouroboros
ある
once
可
shed.
能性が
I
高い
don't
こ
have
こにある
creepy
理由は
res, remember?
優越とどのような
When
関
why
わりがあ
it's
るの
here
かも
and
定
how
か
it's
ではあり
connected
ま
to
せ
the
んが
elation remain
アイオ
unknown.
ンの残
Yet
骸は
even
無
a
視できない
fragmented
脅威
remnant
で
of
す
an ion is a threat that can't
古
be
獣の
ignored.
災いを
The
再び世
calamity
に
of the
招くわけ
Leviathan
にはい
must
きま
not be
せん
allowed to re-emerge in this
え
world.
え私がここに来たのもその
Naturally,
た
that
めよ
is why I'm here.
そ
And
ろ
it's
そろ
about
二人
time
の
for
名
the
し
two
人が到
nameless
着
to arrive.
ちょうどね
You're just on
高校
time.
将軍の指示通り
Warding
二
talismans
層
have
楽園
been
の十
placed
数
over a
箇所に
dozen
沈め
sites
物を配
across
置して
Sun
きた
Arcadia.
ありがとう
It was Mr.
これ
Yang's
だけ迅
talent of
速に配置
creation
でき
out
た
of
のも
nothing that
ベ
allowed
ルト
us
さ
to
んが無か
reproduce
ら有
dozens
を
of
生む妙
plumes
法で
and complete
数
the
十枚の
deployment
羽を
in
複
such
製して
speed.
くれ
Also, I'm so
これで
hungry,
陰と陽
Chad.
が合わさり
I
子孫
mean,
も
I
育
ate
った
properly and I had like a
最後
little
の陣の
biscuit
目を
for
埋めれば
lunch, but like, I feel so hungry. Probably because it's a few days before I start my monthly debuff. That's always the time where I get so cravey and so hungry. Anyway, with yin and yang aligned and all four aspects in place, as long as we set up the last formation core.
実方後衛崩
The
壊は完
Decalite
成する
reflection barrier will be complete. Decalite reflection
異例の
barrier.
心眼を用いて
Using the divine
あらゆ
eye
る可
of
能
the
性を捉える巨
spiritus,
大な網を組む
Kalakakra sky
本
plume,
当に
to
覚悟
weave
が
a
できたの
giant
か
web, one that ensnares countless possible futures. Have you truly made up
出
your
骨
mind?
が打たれたにもかかわらず
Though Shuho has been
主張は消えるどころか
eradicated, the
鮮明に
signs
な
of
ってい
doom
る
have not faded. They grow ever
考えれ
clearer.
ば考えるほど
After much
そ
consideration,
の
the
うごめく
source
死体
can
が
only
元凶
be
とし
this
か思え
relentless
ない
corpse.
生き
One
つく
crisis
暇もな
has
い
yet
が
to pass, and another is
楽
already
園の地
upon
脈は
us.
元より
The
弱ってい
Arcadia's
た
ley lines were already
今や
riddled
古
with
木の封印ま
scars.
で緩み始
Now
めている
even the ancient tree seal is starting to
比叡
loosen.
という人物が眠
While
っている
Evanescia
間
is asleep,
誰かが
someone
彼
must
女に
take
代わ
up
っ
her
て見張る
duties
必
to
要が
guard
あり
the
でも
space.
守り
Defending
に徹
isn't
す
the
る
way
の
of
は
the
遵
hunt.
守のやり方
If
じ
you
ゃ
don't
ない
want to become the prey,
餌食になりたくないなら
you must
狩る側
become the
になら
hunter.
まさか自
You
ら
intend
貪
to
欲
go
の
on
意
the
外を鎮
offensive
める
and
ために出
suppress
向
the
くつもりな
remains
の
of
か
the veracity?
まさか
The Joy Seeker could
上
barely
楽天
contain
軍
that
でさえ
task using the
あの
the
獣の抜け
abundances
殻を
and
封じる
racial
ために
arbor.
北条
I'm
の
not
権
that
力の
arrogant
力を
as
借
to
りたの
place
よ
myself alongside the
今日
gods.
ここに来たの
I'm
は
not here to
ア
guide
イオ
against
ンを
an
どうに
ion,
かする
but
ためじゃ
against
な
a
くて
lesser
絶滅
menace.
大君キジャク
Lord Ravager
この北海
Asakama.
は彼の
This
ためのもの
barrier
よ
is
目
prepared
的
for
は不
him.
明ですがキジャク
Asakama
は
has
裏
been
で
meddling
遊
with
戯
the
の
game
邪
from
魔
the
をしていま
shadows.
す
His intentions unclear. We
彼
know
と同
little
様
about
しか
him
し
or the
偶然
veracity. However, a friendly citizen has
ウロ
provided
ボロ
us
スの
with
侵害
info.
は
Kuchiba! I love Kuchiba.
そうですね
Will she have a bigger role, please? I want to see her more. Ouroboros's remains are in Ahatopia, aren't they?
沈黙とは一種の肯
I've
定
seen
で
that
す
reaction
あな
too
たが
many
最初に
times.
気づくこと
I'm
自
not
体は
surprised you're the first to
驚くことで
discover
はありません
you were in the torn scroll
弾
too.
丸には当
The
時
probability of you
あなたも
noticing was
それはいささか
24%.
低すぎでは
I'd put it at well
少
over
なくとも
90.
9
You
割
tell
で
her,
すが
Kuchiba.
これは理解できません
What I don't understand is this.
仮説を
There
検
were
証する
countless
方
ways
法
to
はいく
verify
ら
your
でもあります
hypothesis.
が
Yet you chose the most
穴警備も
unconventional
突
one.
破し
You
ビ
bypassed
ルに
security
侵
and
入し
broke
てま
into
で
the building
私
to
と対峙
confront
す
me.
る
What is
対
your
峙ではな
objective?
く
It's a
警告に
warning,
来たん
Madame
です
Pearl. I'm a security
治
officer.
安
There's
官
only
があな
one
たに
reason
今は
I'm
誰
here.
もが幻月遊戯に
Only
夢
the
中です
Department
が
of Aberration Defense is watching other
例えば
places.
新
Like
た
the
な失
location
言
where
の
the
事
new
件が
Herald
解
of
決
Death
した
cave
場所
was
その
closed.
通りです事
The
件の主
incident
な関
involved
係者
four
は
daybreak warriors,
レイメイジ
three
ャー4
nameless,
人
one detective,
ですが
and
つ
one
い先ほ
officer.
ど
A tenth set of
現場から
footprints
10
appeared
意
at the
図的に
scene.
残されたものと
Oh.
調査で判
We
明し
learned
た
that
そ
the
うですね
traces were left deliberately, a
明らか
blatant
に優越を壊
provocation.
滅させよう
The
とする
Lord
大軍
Ravager
が
bent on destroying
招か
the
れざる
illusion
客として
came
現れた
uninvited. Planarcadia
Miso
is the
Rakuen は
stage
言
he
うまで
chose
もな
with
く
care,
彼が
and
念
throwing the
入りに選
abundance
んだ
into
舞
the
台なん
fray
でし
was
ょう
hardly a whim.
今は出骨の血肉の処
Our
理が
top
最優先
priority
だ
is to dispose of
他の
Shugo's
者の
flesh
手に渡って
properly, to
再
prevent
び
it
災
from
いを
falling
もたら
into
すこ
the
とが
wrong
ないように
hands
な
and causing another
だが
calamity.
キジャクが
We
次にど
cannot
う動く
afford
か
to
にも
ignore
気を配る必
Asaka's
要
そこでこの巨大な網の
The
出番
giant
よ
web is prepared for that very
星
purpose.
全体が
Once
演
the
算の
entire
奇跡に組
planet
み
is
込まれ
pulled
た
into
時
the divination's
無限の可能
trajectory,
性が
all
全て見えるよ
possibilities
う
will
にな
be
る
laid bare. Kochiba has a role in the previous TCG event. No, I want her in the
そうなれ
story
ば
more, not in
彼
the
は
event.
足跡を残したくなくなるはず
When that time comes, he won't wish to leave any
最後
footprints
に一
behind.
つ
Why did the Lord
絶滅
Ravager
大
choose
君
to
何
visit
か
this
企んで
place?
いるのか
Does he have an ulterior
そ
motive,
れと
or
も
is this
ただの
merely
い
some
たずそういう
twisted
ことは
joke?
専門家に
The
任せましょ
question should be left to the
う忘れない
professionals.
で
We have a
私た
detective
ち
who
には
can't
あ
seem
ま
to
たの
rest.
変数が積み重なっ
Let's
て
hope the accumulation
天
of
秤をこっ
variables
ちに
can
傾
tip
け
the
てくれる
scales
といい
in
ん
our
だけど
favor.
ね
Ooh, here we go. More Asheville. I'm happy to have more Asheville. And the gondola bound for distant lands set to sail. The elation once again declared war upon the veracity. Frail little humans, Ouroboros split their mouth wide open. Whoever can fill my whole mouth with but a single thing shall receive a reward. My tongue. The fool known as the shepherd captured a comet, but it wasn't even enough to fill the gap between the veracities' teeth. teeth. Braji opened the wine cellar, yet they only grew drowsy, drifting off to sleep. And en route, he crept up to the Veracity's ear and told them a corny joke. The Veracity pondered it for 10 amber eras, and burst into laughter at their own amusement. Who are these people they're talking about? En route spread his hands and said, "See, I filled your mouth with laughter." Oh, okay. I was like, what are they? What are they talking about? The veracity said, "Are you kidding me?" And with that, they opened their gaping maw and tore on Root to pieces. Those are the facts, my inquisitive auditor. You're welcome to discuss with your classmates. Look at this girl dancing in the background. That's how chill I want to be. Just chilling and dancing. We came here to investigate the veracity and us at promise, but all we got were stories that only a 3-year-old would believe. Rumors don't just appear out of thin air. It's just a matter of how much truth they think they hold. At least 90% of that was made up. That last 10% is all you need. Me when I'm dancing while people are talking about a Lord Ravager. Plenty of bystanders. Let's hear what they have to say. This guy summoned comets. Sounds like a fairy tale. Okay. It's just notes from the previous story. Scribble nibs. Interesting name. They say a dull pen beats a sharp memory. My memory is dull and my pen's not much better. And you must have a lot of stationery? It seems you're one of us. I met far too many fools who can't even read. Those of us who truly love learning are the rare ones. Wait, why is that so funny? So you're saying the fools are illiterate? Interested in studying the knowledge of the laughter? I have a reference book here. You can have it. Oh my goodness, this is so long. Oh my goodness. Say no to Aha, everyone is a Drila, remnant dream of the Prime Volumparium. Paper, second Monday tour. This feels completely made up, but thanks. To compile this book, they offended every Ion they possibly could and narrowly escaped death at the hands of each and every one of them. I'm just the one who keeps the book circulating. It's always so goofy interacting with people from the tavern. This guy's drunk! You two asking about the veracity? You thinking about walking that path? Ooh, oh my god, the food looks so good! I'm so hungry, chat. Chat, if you want to support the stream, please check out my throne. I'm gonna do my groceries tomorrow, so... Walk the path of veracity? Do I need to eat everything in sight? You got it. Kids always dream big. Some are bulldozers, some are monsters. And I am Ouroboros and the match. Can you talk normal? Stop gulping for air. I swore to become a veracity path strider. I ate everything, tasty, nasty, anything I could chew. I pinched my nose and swallowed loose mold. Ew! And they looked at me. Aha, very regrettable. Enough already! See his name, Tuki? It's the white. Oh yeah, I just realized his name. The white Chungus, Lamau. Yeah, that's Glorp. He does kind of look like Glorp, no? On Root and Dorothy, when the veracity wasn't looking, rolled up their skin like a crepe, snatched it up and bolted. God, I'm so hungry, Tad. Have you guys tried Shin Ramyun Black? It's so good. I might try and stock up a little bit on like noodles, because noodles are so helpful for me, like when I have a cold. Then poof, they were gone. Even Cosmic Con Collective don't got a veracity card. God, I'm so hungry, chat. I've tried Shin Ramyun, but not black. The black one is so much better. I promise. Cause it's like milder. Cause for me, the Shin Ramyun is like a little bit too spicy for me. So the black one is like really good. You should be putting this much effort into your studies. Spicy! Thank you, the white Chungus. You have the best name here. What's going on here? In another version of the story, En route didn't tell a lame joke. He and Dorothy made off with the Ion's shed skin. Interesting info. What's the normal Shin Ramyun read? Yes. He's the host? No. Yeah, he does kind of look like Piccolo. Where were you? You opened the door for us and just disappeared. Don't tell me you're up to something again. You're breaking Spartacle's heart. That whole foolish thing? I took on every emoji in the tavern by myself. Fought them all the way to the end of the world. And even wore my mask down to nothing. This place runs on rumors. Aha is being chased by the Voracity. Aha chases the Voracity. We won't get anywhere following stories. Ouroboros versus Aha. Oh goodness, this reminds me of Genshin, where you have to click like the thoughts together. Oh, Lulu, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Oh my goodness. Hello, raiders. Welcome back to the stream. My name is Akitamago. I'm an egg VTuber. Hi. Welcome everyone. Oh, you guys were playing HSR as well. Did you pull for Blade? Did you get Blade or did you get Yao Guang? Welcome. How are you? How was your stream? Did you have a good time? Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. Hello again, raiders. I'm Suki Tamago. I'm an egg VTuber. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate it. The Unreal Spartan Spark. Apparently, this light bulb makes you smarter the moment you put it on. Lulu Raid, thank you so much. I've got no pulls after pulling for Yao Guang, but I will keep pulling for Blade just because. Ooh, how did your Yao Guang pulls go? I actually had to pull for both of them today, cause Yao Guang is such a great support, and I really wanted Blade because he's really sexy. Thankfully, I got them both. Hi, MT. Thank you so much for joining the raid. I hope you had an amazing time on Lulu's stream. Thank you so much, Lulu. If you need to get some rest after your stream, please do so. I'm probably gonna be here for a while because I'm gonna try and finish this story quest. So thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Does this friend know you borrowed it? Asad Pramod has a gun to our heads, and this is what you're worried about? He'll find out one day. Doesn't look very reliable. Are you sure about this? If anything goes wrong, the friend in my head every night will protect me. Oh my god, I love Ashvale and March 7th's height difference. Doesn't seem to have any effect. It's working perfectly. I get it now. All of it. No need to dance her out. Oh wait, she locked in. Our enemy is the Lord Ravager. There's only one question we need answered. How does Asad Pramod plan to destroy... Correction, the effect is very obvious. Judging by Nanook's habit of picking Lord Ravagers, I wouldn't be surprised if Asad Pramod was once a masked fool and therefore knows Aha's weakness. The Arcadia is like a microcosm of ions and paths. People indulge themselves in fabricated happiness, unable to pull themselves away. Many have expressed their concerns. This isn't elation. Aha is playing with fire. A classic social realist seduction. Old-fashioned, but effective. They're closing in on the truth. I got all the jobs. I'm done here. Time to never appear again. Okay, I mean, it's fine. Have a good stream, Suki. I'm gonna go chill now. Enjoy the story, and thank you for the SO. Of course. Oh, okay, chat. Time to eat. The answer is all but revealed. You are Asad Pramod Sparksy. Do you have evidence? The truth is so simple. The evidence is you were the first person I met when I got off the express. Okay. If I am Asad Pramod, would you and Grey Hair have been able to walk out of the school alive? She has a point. Thank you for following. Their point. Bunsen Berry, thank you so much for the follow. Just take that thing off. I thought I was on the right track. Deduction isn't about people skills. It's about smart tricks and flawless logic. Thank you for the follow, Bunsen Berry. Your name is so cute. Okay, chat. I'm gonna eat after this dialogue. Sparkle, master of the classic whodunit, has entered the chat. Oh, that's so cool! She can switch back and forth now? Ouroboros likes to eat. Secondly, whatever they eat disappears completely. Therefore, veracity is also a form of destruction. This is the classic mystery of one culprit. Two identities. The one trying to kill Elation is the Lord Ravager Asat Kamad, played by the veracity. What am I even saying? This is more like a classic Who's the Dummy. I mean, it kind of makes sense. All this thing does is make wild guesses sound reasonable. That's the most accurate piece of information we've got. Why don't you show us what you've got? What type of detective are you? I'm the tough guy type. I don't waste time on useless details. I aim straight at the heart of the problem. Asad Pramad is Nanook's weapon to assassinate Aha. Whatever his plan may be, the target doesn't change. There are only 3 ways an Ion can fall. A broader path engulfs a narrow one. Divine warfare between ions and the third one. What was it again? Forcing an ion to turn away from their own path. None of it sounds remotely connected to Planarcadia. So, what makes you so certain Asad Pramad is here on business, not on vacation? We just took up one heck of a treasure from underground. And in the stories tied to them, we've unearthed more than a few names worth paying attention to. Okay, sorry chat, I really need to take a pause here because my parents are at home, so I can't delay eating any further. So I'll be right back, everybody. Please enjoy my VOD while I go eat. I'm gonna try not to choke on my food, so I'll take my time eating. BRB, everybody! So sorry to leave you guys here. Babe. Current leader of the Sinrish Syndicate. My apologies. Our gang is full of roughnecks. I'll make sure they are disciplined. We'll discuss it upstairs. Everyone else, clear out. They are literally kappa, but they just made them yellow. Why are these guys lining up for the elevator? Is he really the boss? Or is he just happy? Kappa are really strange creatures, by the way, in Japanese mythology. They like to eat cucumbers, and there's something with them about butts, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, they're notorious for drowning people or stealing a mythical organ called the shirikodama from your butt. Hello, Rice Ball. Hello, Tamako-chan. I love the model. I've never seen a pink egg before. Hello, Rice Ball. Welcome to the stream. Yes, I'm a pink egg. Have you never seen, I don't know if we just have them in the Philippines, but we do have itlog maalat, which is like salted duck egg, and it is pinkish purple. It has that color because it's saturated in salt water for about 3 to 4 weeks. And it's like quite rich and stuff. Hello, Spidey! Welcome. It's been a while since we last met. I'm truly grateful for your quick thinking. I made up false names and titles, but if you were offended, I beg for your forgiveness. This place is a hotbed of trouble. What brings you to here? The red is from coloring. Oh. You pay an extra Easter, they can become pink, which means Suki's an Easter egg. I could be. I'm honestly starting to love working out. It's just more and more energy for me. That's good, Izumi. What kind of workout do you do? Why is every VTuber I visit all Pipinos, and why are all of you good at English? Yeah, I don't know if you guys saw the trend going around on Twitter where it's like where VTubers are from, and I swear it's like 80% of what I've seen are Filipinos. Dami natin. To be fair, we got colonized a lot before, so now we're colonizing the internet. It's all come full circle. This rumor was likely a destiny arranged by Madame Liao. Do you mean the seer strategist from the Shanzhou? We're good in English, right, Paul? Because it is part of our official languages. So if you come to the Philippines and you mostly speak English, it's very easy for you to just go around, because people mostly do speak it. I happened to hear of her back in Penacony. They say she is the diviner general, one who lives in seclusion. This scene is so nice for Sunday and Fugue to meet since 2.7. I agree. Mostly calisthenics, since I have a pull-up bar and I just work out from home. Ooh. On Twitch, it's mostly Pipino at this hour, yeah. It's a blessing for people who work like night shift in America. At least you guys have us Pipinos on your side. Yeah, English, I think people don't realize just how much English is like used in the Philippines. Like for official documents and when we go to school, we use English. So that's why we are good at English. Cause like if you go to some countries, it's not like in Japan where you go there and like documents are in Japanese, signs are in Japanese. Here it's like almost everything is English. So we have no choice but to adopt and speak it. With the intention of hiring this person to participate in the Phantasmoon Games, but the delegation's intelligence revealed that the person was none other than the seller and hunter blade. English was default language, if not enough Filipino language to learn, yes. And like, honestly, I feel like the way they teach us English is more strict than how they teach us Filipino. Like even in Cebu, I keep mentioning this, but in Cebu, we don't even learn Bisaya. We don't have formal language learning with Bisaya or Cebuano. But we do formally learn English. So that's probably why. I've spent 6 months in the Philippines just to try at Christmas there, and I've been talking to plenty of Filipinos that I keep mistaking them for American speakers. Oh, how was the Filipino Christmas? I hope you enjoyed it. 6 months in the Philippines is a long time, by the way. I feel like 6 months is a good way to really see the good and the bad and the dirty of a country. The title to come here to uncover why the seller and hunters are involved and how he will enter the game. Yes, Dan Hung, your ex. By sheer twist of fate, everything has gone smoothly. But as for what comes next, I still don't know anything. In Cebu, Bisaya doesn't even exist. It's mostly foreigners where we speak English. You usually only hear people speaking Bisaya with their families. That's actually true. Like even for me, if I'm going out with friends, we really do speak like Bisaya and English. Konyo. We mix up both of the language, and you only usually do speak Bisaya with like really close friends and family members. That's why sometimes, like, if you guys ask me what's the Bisaya of certain words, how to say something in Bisaya, I blank, cause I don't know, cause we weren't taught. I did study linguistics in college, so I did study Cebuano. I learned the grammar rules and stuff like that only in college. And as you guys know, language acquisition as you're older is a lot harder, so I can't really remember everything I learned at college. I've sent you some backup, use them however you like. Open the third pouch after you've met the Sinmer Syndicate's boss. Konyo, yes. Konyo is basically mixing both of the languages together. It can sound really cringe though. And even for me, sometimes I mix up the 3 languages when I'm speaking. Like you will hear Bisaya, Tagalog, and English in one sentence. The Spanish-speaking chatters hearing or seeing us casually chat, Konyo. But man yan, ginawa mo ba? Yeah. Chokibuang is something I'll never forget. No wonder they also call Madame Yao the cross-talk general. But yeah, living in the Philippines is so fun because people speak different languages all the time. And people mix up languages all the time. I always have a blast when I visit the Philippines. My time was usually on dog and cat cafes. That sounds amazing. I still haven't been to a dog or cat cafe. It says the two of you will help me clear the way. I can safely meet the Sinrich Syndicate's boss. What do you say? What do you want for Libri so I can prep? On the day of the con, this place is perilous. Of course, people accompany you. Okay. Maybe coffee, Izumi. Coffee and like a sweet treat. That's okay with me. Hello, Noteo! How are you? Haven't seen you in a while. How have you been doing? Will you help me gather a bit more information? Oh my god, sorry. I'm pacing myself so slow today. But I feel like I paced myself very well yesterday. And I feel like I can definitely finish this today. Been lurking a lot. Aww. I missed you though. I always notice when you guys are not on stream. In the most least parasocial way possible, by the way. I know nothing about coffee. With this place, probably not. Yes, I will. Fuck off.
Sub, arigato. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Sub. Thank you for
you
still
have classes
being here.
on Saturday.
Classes on Saturday, nerd.
What do you mean? Aren't I like 2/4 of the way already? I will finish it today. Iron Hulk's running wild on the streets, let alone us gang members being treated like vermin. Please forgive Costa's rude little test. That narrow-minded fellow never understands why young people flock to things that come from other planets. Mechatron's mass heroes and the Astral Express. While cosmic novelties are more enticing, big shots that hail from the cosmos are even more fearsome. There's no point in keeping up this charade. We are not Shanjo's #1 assassins. You knew that already. It's time for me to lurk. You reached the point. I haven't played yet. Yes, no problem. Please feel free to lurk, everyone. I may not live as long as those Shanjo folks. I've got a decent eye for sizing people up. But your skills surpass even such assassins. I paid good money for a sharp blade. I don't give a fig about its brand. On the Sinrich Syndicate. Dang. Like an inside job. I intend to perform surgery on the Syndicate. I secured this Mask of Elation, the entry pass to the Ionic game. Some covet this treasure, others fear it as a curse. You want the god's reward, don't you? The festival's prize should rightfully be yours. What do you want from the Ion? I harbor no such unrealistic desires. I'll leave this prize for you to claim. I'm happy enough to share in a bit of your glory. Whether you win or lose, all I ask when the press comes knocking, you are sponsored by the Sinrich Syndicate of Duffbrook. That's enough for me. The Sinrich Syndicate only wants fame. We are not truly in your employ. Are you not afraid we might break our promise and ignore your request? Why even raise the question? I may not have the long life, but I do know how to judge people. Why are you so set on chasing fame? Imagine exists due to wish power, and that wish power comes from the attention, curiosity, and demands humans place upon these imaginae. The Syndicate was founded to provide for those imaginae who were ignored, had no wish power, and were not needed by humanity. Aww. He's actually really sweet. Ever since that seashell woman rose to power, our path of blood and violence had run its course. I want the Syndicate to take on a new form, one that will draw more attention than ever before. I'm new. I can tell you're pacing yourself well and you only slowed down because I wanted to know if a big gang exists. Oh, I think you're my fault. No, I am genuinely a yapper, and my mod should call me out because I've spent. There have been times where I spend like 3 streams just doing one story quest because of how much I get distracted. Shanjo's best assassin, not Mo's. It's Blade, they said. Mr. Poe's goal is surprisingly profound. It's about having a sharp instinct for survival. He wants to launder his gang clean. That will not be easy. The underboss may not see eye to eye. Suki, where did you send the announcement? I sent it on Discord and Twitter. Hi, Chaotic! Welcome, welcome. We carried off the mask meant for the so-called Shanjo's #1 assassin. When I think of it that way, this mask feels thorny. That man, he seeks to enter the Phantasmoon games. What does he plan to do? I think they're calling him Shanjo's #1 assassin because they know that he was from Shanjo, not the Blade Hunter, not the Celeron Hunter. It means you enjoy interaction with your chat. Yeah, I really do. Hello, Sel. I'm afraid I must take my leave for now. I've been waiting here for you all for some time. Mommy Yaoguang! I must admit, I passed false information to the two behind you, sending them on a wild goose chase. Oh no! You still haven't opened the third pouch. Whatever they give you, just take it all and bring them to me. What kind of after-the-fact strategy is this? Sunday and I would never have refused you. Why did you lie to us and claim that someone was lost and captured? If not for the appearance of the former Vidyadhara High Elder and the runaway Master Penacony, Tingyan would still be trapped in those brutes' endless probing, her being lost and captured. Oh, she was the one who was lost and captured. I foresaw bloodshed. Had it come true, it would have been because Miss Tingyan failed to restrain her strength. The gangsters' lives were spared. Thank you so much for lurking, Rice Ball. Feel free to come by whenever you want. I play a lot of like story-based gachas, but I also like to just hang out and yap. Thank you again for being here. Hi, Weenie! I rarely use Twitter, it's okay. And you should be rarely using Twitter. The amount of crazy people on there is crazy. I mainly use Twitter for interacting with people, to be honest, and to promote myself. I've heard so much about you. With my 1,000-feathered eyes, I had the privilege of watching the broadcast of your entire God-ascending feat in Penacony. Truly magnificent. Let's not speak of that misstep anymore. We have brought back the mask. How do you intend to use it? Surely not just to hold it and block the Celeron Hunter's entry. From one cause, spring 100 outcomes. Now that the mask is in my hands, there are many possibilities. Oh, using it to lure Blade and strike him down together. I could wear the mask myself and personally compete. That'd be interesting. Each mask to use is gone for good. The Celeron Hunters will be left with a real headache. That'd be truly killing two birds with one stone. It's no laughing matter. That's exactly why I'm here. Not to put Blade in his grave. His ties to the Shanjo have long since frayed. There was no need for me to snatch someone else's assignment and come here only for his sake. So the Shanjo envoy was supposed to be someone else. Oh, it was meant for Jing Yuan? Where's Jing Yuan? The local cloud recently returned from the great battle, and the honor should have been his. I cast several divinations on all parties involved and received this result. I'm not gonna read all this, I'm sorry, Queen. Incineration, death, abandonment. Even I can tell that there is no good omen. The whole SEA versus S Koreans looks very much petty. It is. That one is funny though. The SEA versus South Korean ones. I only put up Twitter to look at pics. What kind of pics, Pikachu? I use Twitter to check if the shaking I felt was an earthquake. I do the same thing every time, like there's some sort of shaking. I always check Twitter and Facebook. If people talked about it, then that means I wasn't hallucinating it. The top two diviners cross-checked each other's extrapolations and came to the same conclusion. Whoa! An arbiter general will fall in this Arcadia. You're still taking the mission meant for Jing Yuan. I contacted the marshal and took over the task. I've never seen such a bizarre fate. Wanted to witness it. It's only death. She is so cool. She's so nonchalant. If I can die in these games to achieve a moment of godhood, my death won't have sullied the Sanjo's honor. Hand me the mask. Random fan art. Ooh, I love the cutscene so far here. Oh! What the heck? What just happened? You have hit your fitness goal. What? Yeah, the way Danhang dodged that was so funny actually. My body instinctively sensed danger. Oh no. Oh, Sunday looks so pissed. Once the mask for joining the Phantasmoon Games is worn, it binds tightly to the supplicant and manifests the shape of the wearer's soul. I read something like this. Hi, Hi, Havux! Yes, I did it last week. You can check my VOD if you want. And warning, I cry a lot in that. But yeah, I finished it in one stream only. I'm really proud of myself. Hi, Weenie. Yes, I have eaten dinner. I had pork for dinner. The mask is indeed genuine. What is she trying to do? No, it's pata, crispy pata. I don't know. I don't know how to translate pata in English. Twice now you've acted without warning. Do you mean to make an enemy out of the Astral Express? Let me take care of this. Ooh, they have telepathic communication. Why do I kind of ship it? Sorry, chat. Whenever I have my BL glasses on, any two guys that look good together is immediately shipped. I'm sorry. Pasta, no pata. It's like pork feet, thighs. It's really good. Yeah, it's our small celebration for Lunar New Year. How did you pierce my thoughts? I ran a check with my tuning and there were no signs of any outside intrusion. I call that the excuse of mediocrity. You're fascinated by the Phantasmoon Games. You even wondered, what if I wore this mask? Yeah, pork leg! I'm simply good at seeing using my eyes. Mr. Sunday never asked to examine the mask. He's glanced at it at least 3 times since we started the conversation. Dang. Fried pork trotter. Thank you, Havoc. Given the character and manners of someone as noble as him, I can't think of any motive for this action but genuine interest. Now Danhang is like pissed. Yes, I did think of it. I even considered putting it on. Not feet, but like thighs. So it still has like a lot of like fat and meat on it. I merely gave you what you desired. This is no trap. It's just an unexpected gift. Is this game still about a train? Yes. It's very much so still about a train. I'll give every ounce of aid I can to help you seize your chance to have an audience with the Ion. Throwing out heavy profits first is usually a lure to make others lose. We've only just met. I don't understand why you'd go this far. You know, Sunday to me is a really, really interesting character. I'm actually really interested by this turn of events. Intrigued by this turn of events. Every move I've made is to carve a sliver of possibility from the impossible. I see you're the only one in this land who doesn't need to do a thing for me. Acting on your own will can bring change. I do want to learn more about this world. This world of elation fascinates me. Is Planarcadia truly a paradise? An Arcadia that its name claims. I once pursued a mistaken vision of paradise with stubborn resolve. I can't say for sure what a true paradise should look like. That's why I want to see with my own eyes whether this Arcadia lives up to its name. As long as Mr. Sunday acts that omen of death Madame Meow foresaw, of course it would still come to pass. Did you think just a lavish gift could let you stroll out of Destiny shackles alive? Does the Shanjo know about this? I never make this decision on my own. I've talked it over with the 6 charioteers. If something happens to me, I'll line up a solid successor. She headed to the Yuchue on the day I left on this mission. There, with the other potential successors, she'll train at the Omniscience Sapientia Academy. She'd take over the Yuchue. Fushuan? What Fushuan? If I don't make it back from this trip, maybe Qingchue. Oh, Qingchue? I'm commanding Qingchue and Yuchue are a perfectly rhymed paths. Yeah, why not Fushuan? Why did she say what Fushuan? Interesting. The storyline lines up well since I think Yao knows Sunday's curious. Exactly. But I don't think Sunday is gonna go rogue and suddenly do like something evil though. I think he's really repented on what he's done, but I think he is just genuinely curious. Why is there just a magazine publisher's office? I didn't do the thing yet today, Rez, but honestly, I'm probably not gonna win. Did any of you guys win the 100 pulls? Share your blessings. Let's go ask for directions. Wait, I wanna be Cyrene. Know if there's an Ashen Detective Agency nearby? Beats me. If I find 1,000 credits, I might recall about. Job first. Looks like 10,000 credits from my account just hopped to end up in yours. Now spill. The place you're looking for is upstairs. The detective's renting my boss's space. Oh, bye-bye. Wait, let me say goodbye to my parents' chat. Chotomate. Hello, chat! I'm back. Hello, I hope you guys enjoyed the VOD. Oh, there's people here. Hello, the Vegas loser. Oh, Code, thank you so much for joining the raid. Thank you for joining the raid, the Vegas loser. Thank you, Code, for joining the raid. How have you been? I hope your partner push has been going well, Code. I'm sorry. I was eating, so I didn't see people come in. I'm still at the beginning of Enforce. I have no idea what's going on. You are so far from the story, but that's okay. A lot of the story quests are really, really long in HSR. Hi, Dark Flame. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. Thank you. Let's eat ice cream, Suki. I would actually love some ice cream right now. The reason why I came back later to stream was because after eating dinner, I got some Reese's and some Twix from the fridge. I don't know, chat. I swear, my pre-period hungriness is crazy. I'm so hungry. Have you guys eaten dinner already? What did you guys eat? How was dinner? It was pretty good. I had some fried lechon, cause we had lechon at the beach and then we had some extra. So I had fried lechon for dinner today. Man, I haven't been eating very healthy though, so probably tomorrow when I go out, I'm gonna buy healthy stuff. I should really like focus on like snacking healthy food. Do you guys have any healthy snacks, healthy food that you guys like? Preferably food that you can just like easy to prepare, cause I've always been thinking about like food to bring to work. I don't really have the time to cook in the morning. So if there's anything that you guys can suggest that I can like easily bring without much preparation needed. Thank you again for the follow, Vegas Loser and Bunsen Berry. I really appreciate it. If you didn't see it, Rez lost at 5 pity to Baseball Day. Well, at least that was that was 5 pity. Oh, that was forever. Fried lechon, yes. I love fried lechon. Beef jerky? Where can I get beef jerky? Rice cake? I do love rice cake. Tteokbokki. I love tteokbokki. Suki, you've been linking. Oh, Alter, I greeted you happy birthday on Discord, but for some reason my message didn't go through. So, belated happy birthday! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you! Belated happy birthday, Alter! I hope you celebrated your birthday well. Hi, Pad! Hard-boiled eggs with rice never fails in the morning. That is actually what I've been bringing to work. Well, not rice, but I've been bringing egg salad to work. And as much as I love it, I just want to make sure I don't get tired of it, you know? So, I want to diversify. I'm thinking of buying some overnight oats stuff, chat. So I've been thinking of buying some rolled oats, chia seeds, all that stuff. I hope I like it. I'm kind of nervous because I've seen some people say that like they find the texture of overnight oats to be like weird because it's like cold and stuff. But I feel like you can make it taste good. So I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna try buy that tomorrow. Cause I personally really like oatmeal in general. I've also been thinking of like also just packing like oatmeal to work. Cause I do like oatmeal as well. But it's the instant version, and people say the rolled oats one is like healthier. Order some. My FB food is filled with all sorts of diet foods. Yeah, but my workplace doesn't have a lot of like places. Basta, if I tell you where my workplace is, you're gonna be like, wow, there's nothing there. Cause there is nothing there. You went to a buffet for your birthday. That sounds delicious. Chia seeds are expensive as hell. They are, but they're not as expensive as I thought they would be. I do think in general, if you're trying to eat healthy, it's gonna be like more expensive than usual. I think I'm also gonna buy apples. I love apples, but like I also feel like apples are so basic. I wanna try and like explore more fruits. I kinda wanna get into berries. Like I wanna buy frozen berries and like put them. I've seen people make overnight oats with berries, so I'm kind of tempted to do that. So there's that. I'll let you guys know what I end up buying tomorrow. So yeah, tomorrow, chat, I probably will not do a co-working stream again. Because like I've mentioned, things with work are kind of busy. So I really just kind of want to focus on doing them. Because when I do them on stream, honestly, no matter how hard I lock in, I will get distracted. So I'll just do them off stream, and I also have to do groceries tomorrow. So we'll just continue the story if I don't finish it today. An old pal who can't stop lying. He goes on and on about death being a solitary feast. But I just saw him last week alive. Do what? Work, Azzy. So there might not be a lot of co-working streams this week. Maybe just one or two on Wednesday or Friday. The most stuff I ate in the buffet were the desserts. I took advantage of it being my birthday so they can't say no. And brewed coffee. Ooh, that sounds so good. Honestly though, I feel like sometimes when you go to a buffet, you should get a lot of their desserts. Because I do feel like sometimes they can really easily mess up a lot of the food. But the desserts, I feel like will almost always be banging when you go to a buffet. God, I'm so hungry. He caused trouble in Gotham City a few days ago. Pearl threw him into prison. I was the one who caught him. En route sounds interesting. He's the one I can't stop thinking about. The stories change every time. They all circle back to the same logic. En route defeated the veracity by some means. Who is this En route? Do you know him? Is it Sampo? Wait, Sampo is en route? Imagine? Oh no, it's not. That would have been cool if it was though. Sampo! I love Sampo. He's such an enigmatic character. Everyone in the tavern knows that name. Its owner grew tired of jokes, cast aside his mask and walked away. Some say he became a morning actor. Others say he jumped into IX's black hole. But none of that matters. What truly matters is that you have my unreal smirk. Wait, it's his! Of course it's his! I didn't get ice cream because ice cream tends to be too sweet. I got cheesecake, donuts, different cake slices, mini pancakes, and crepe. Oh, I love it when they have those different cake slices. For me, when I go to a buffet, of course, I tend to like eat less carbs because carbs can make you full really quickly. I try to get everything that I can, but mostly food that I usually don't eat at home, like beef, healthier stuff, and then I go crazy with the desserts. I really love leche flan. If there's flan, I will eat a lot of it. Me too. I haven't seen Sampo in a while. I think the last time we saw him was the toilet thingy. Hi, Chicken Caillou. Yes, please add me. Of course. Here's my UID. Give it back. That's a big order my client wants. I just wandered off, and I happened to find it on the way, so I brought it home. You want it? Here, take it now. Wait, right now? Doesn't sound like you at all. If it's a no, it's a no. Guess I'll keep it. Bye-bye. You're supposed to stock on beef jerky. If they're vacuum sealed, they last for 6 months. If it's open, they last for 3 days. Oh, I see. The last time I had beef jerky, I was in Macau. Have you guys been to Macau, by the way? If you go to the city, there's so many people just handing out free samples all the time. So, of course, we capitalized on that and we ate so much free food in Macau. I swear, I felt like I was full from all the free food I was eating in Macau. Do you need to hire a private detective? Can you catch her for me? I'll have that thing returned to you safe and sound in half a day. I'd like you to elaborate a bit more on what you were saying. Oh, so that's why you're here. Old Sampo isn't those cheap. Waiving the fee won't quite cut it. Really? When I went to see Macau, it just moved. Wait, what do you mean? Ay, Gagi, Macau! Gagi. Hoy, Edimar, pagtaro ka. Put it on pro stop. Money talks boring. Besides, the Astral Express and I go way back. I wouldn't scam you too. The en route you're looking for lives up to the name. There's nowhere he can't reach, only traces he hasn't been. He's the gold standard of the mass fools. He only shows up where he's least welcome. A morning actress friend. A morning actress staged a friend's wedding, even inside the Veracity's mouth, all for the sake of a good laugh. Macau sounds like Macau, which is your mom in my language. Oh no. Na-delay. Pasensya na. Yes, please do send your food pictures in Discord. Sometimes I forget to react, but I see your food pictures all the time and I get hungry. It's bad for me to talk about food now though, because I'm on my monthly debuff and I'm so hungry. Give me food, chat. Yesterday, as much as I love lechon, lechon was the only thing they prepared at the thingy. I'm hungry, chat. Not a chance. Back when Old Sampo was still a kid, en route was already a name in the history book. How are you hungry? You just had dinner. Are you listening to me? I said I'm on my pre-monthly debuff. And I get so hungry during that time. He left the tavern during the second prosperity. They say after hearing 30 trillion jokes, he never laughed again. Andrew said one thing that at the time no one cared about. Elation has been dead for a long time. I didn't get sashimi because I thought it was tuna they were serving. It was salmon. But you legit just got back from dinner, I know. You're not hungry, you're craving. No, I'm actually hungry. I was actually, after I ate, I was like looking in the fridge. What else can I eat? The tavern has 10,000 mouths, all telling different stories. All I know is this. He said he was headed for the true world's end and then he vanished without a trace. Why didn't you eat more? I didn't really like dinner. It was crispy pork, but my brother crisped it up too much that it was like really hard and really annoying to eat. So I didn't eat that much. And that was all he cooked, bro. I've been around long enough to have my own channel. Just trust Old Sampo. And about catching spicy. I'm sorry, I sound so ungrateful for, you know, my brother who cooks the food, but like, yeah. I don't like what he cooks sometimes. Maybe tomorrow when I go out and buy groceries, I'll just eat lunch by myself. Greet the expert invited by Yelpa. That's me every day. You only need that 10% of the story to be true. The last thing he said was really scary. He has to be tied to Asat Pramad somehow. What if en route is Asat Pramad? But our leads at the tavern have run their course. Let's go pay a visit another expert next. Hello, Madame Pearl. Moshi moshi. Speak of the devil. Only a Shanjo general could have arranged something like this, I suppose. Ruanei! Hello, Reagan! Welcome! You've only just left from Forest, and you've already managed to draw the attention of another Lord Ravager. And Tenyu? We are here by General Yagwang's request. It seems you arrived just in time. Oh, that's so cool! I love how March also looks shocked. They're like, dang, we're having drinks digitally? I only came because the Shanjo extended an invitation and it seemed impolite to refuse. I see it was well worth the trip. You got played? Yours was different? No, I'm so sorry to hear that, Reagan. I hope you eventually get mortenax blade. Ouroboros has long been dead. Their death was merely buried beneath layers of secrecy. They disappeared after the swarm disaster, and there are many different opinions on where they went. At least it's blade. I guess that's true. The Intelligentsia Guild claims the veracity ate their fill and entered hibernation. I don't buy it. Those scholars are fond of post-meal naps themselves, likely just projecting their own habits. You seem calm, which makes sense. After all, the shadow in your right hand is evidence. Why don't you tell everyone what happened to the Galaxy Rangers back on Von Wack? Ooh, Ashvey lore. Sprightly Von Wack. I've heard there's a peculiar phenomenon that occurs on that rainforest planet. I got the wrong one first, and then I got double SW999. That's wrong though, at least you got double. Did you get her E2? Plants multiply and grow and are then harvested like wild grass. A cycle repeating every few seconds. You can try staving off hunger by keeping soup in a thermos. It's okay, Eddie. When I say I'm hungry or I'm craving though, I usually actually don't eat. That's how I'm so skinny. Despite being a hungry, cravey, big back girl. I ran out of time for her E2. No, I'm so sorry to hear that. But you can always get her E2 when she has a rerun. I also got double SW99 and at first I was gonna pull for Evanesia. She was really cute and pink. But my pilot helped me realize that getting E2 was better, so I just got E2 SW999 instead. How are the two connected? When you hear plants and growth, shouldn't that make you think of abundance? Seems you figured it out. Abundance, Panarch Elwood, is another thing the two worlds have in common. When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences. Mr. Ashbear. No, leader of the Rangers. Mr. La Mancha. Perhaps you could explain this to our nameless friend. Back on Von Wack, I'd already long since stopped being a ranger. Your conjecture is basically correct. You're not the only genius to take life as a subject of study. The Ada Vastic experiment was already approaching its final phase. Dr. Primitive had set his sights on an ancient Leviathan. Beneath Von Wack's surface, there also lay the remains of the veracity. You stopped him. The Ranger stopped him. Back then, Mr. N was still human. Oh, the monkey, right? Deep beneath Panarcadia, another corpse of the Leviathan lays buried. There are countless other worlds carrying out the same ritual. Aha sealed Ouroboros' body among the stars, suppressed it with abundance, siphoned the power of the path of veracity, and called it a game. Aha is such an interesting as an ion. This is what people call the fantastical game. Why would they do such a thing? The Express once delivered a Leviathan's carcass to me. That wasn't the only one in my collection. By arranging remains from different eras, I discovered something rather intriguing. A certain moment over 1,000 amber eras ago, just as Akivili began traveling in pursuit of their ideal, all creations of the veracity lost the same organ. Oh, their taste buds. The purpose of consumption has changed. Be they spawns, depth crawler, or void song whales, their genetic markers encoding gustatory organs vanished entirely. Creatures walking the path of veracity became nothing more than biological black holes consuming without discrimination. This was not natural evolution. Through the simulated universe, I identified the path of divergence in history. A concept had disappeared from the path of veracity. What do taste buds provide? Yummy flavors? Oh, this is so interesting. Savoring something's aftertaste is an act of elation. So Aha stole the original Primum mobile of the veracity? The simulated universe proves nothing on its own, but the primal desires of life have always been. Think of it as my intuition. A conflict between the ions of elation and veracity stretches all the way back to primordial times. There used to be 2. I only told you Ching 2. Now there are 5. After this, I can't be sure. It's crazy that they're just talking about this in the tavern, because what if there's people that over here? I don't really think I would trust the fools. Exploit the old conflict between Aha and Ouroboros to ignite a divine war, or allow intersecting paths to devour one another. Of the 3 known ways to kill an ion, the Arcadia fulfills at least 2. Now, who still thinks Asad Pramad is here on vacation? It's very clearly not on vacation. You still haven't explained where it came from. You mean the shadow? It has nothing to do with Wanwalk. Call it a twist of fate. This isn't my first encounter with the Astral Express, nor my first time dealing with the Lord Ravager. When my home was destroyed by Zulu, I had a brief encounter with a former navigator. Starseer, I see. Ooh, older name, but he'd already retired. He was the one who told me about the shadow. It was one of many remnants left behind when the Express first carved paths along the edges of the cosmos. I led the Rangers to suppress the shadow and devised the plan to assassinate Zulu, but I never learned why it was there in the first place. Don't you find it strange? When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences. Like an experiment with results that are too perfect, it's enough to send chill down your spine. Let's walk through the whole thing once more. Oh no, what's going on? What did you two? Oh, my brain is not braiding right now. I can't. I'm not joining the dots. What did you two uncover in the tavern? Someone suspected to be Asat Pramad, en route the Fool, knew about the veracity secret. Before disappearing, he said he was headed for the end of the world. Who did he say the shadow belonged to? Oh, a former navigator. The shadow was a remnant left behind when he charted the cosmos. If the world's end isn't the tavern, then where is it?
それ答えられる人いないんじゃない？アキビリも知らないでしょ。
Wait, don't tell me. En route only goes where he isn't welcome. En route, after leaving the tavern, he went to the Astral Express? Whoa. Wait, the way they did that scene was so cool. The detective game is over. Lord Ravager Asat Pramad is back. The laughter, but he's... What? The Lord, the laughter, but he's... Joke. En route, heading for the true world's end, Astral Express. Haven't in a long time. Old friend. Ooh. Whoa. I have to say, not many people can make me change my plans. Whether in the past or present, you've always been one of them. So it is you. You know how it is, kid. I've always enjoyed arriving uninvited. Whoa. That was cool. The way they like piece the pieces together. Oh, here we go. Pearl said she would arrange a ferry to pick us up at the seafront city deck. The place we're going to holds clues about Graphia? Really? Baldi! I'm coming. It's a date between me and Bald Blade Chat. I actually didn't mean to call him Bald that time. Oh yeah, wait, Ozzy, what team was I supposed to bring? Ashvale, Blade, Hyacinth, and Acheron. Bald, yes, he's bald. Chad, do you think that would look good bald? Probably not, honestly. Ashvale, Ashvale. Where's my handsome man? There we go. There's no battle, I know, but I'm just gonna prepare. Ashvale, Acheron. Baldi. Mortenax Baldi? Baldi, where is he? Oh, he looks so handsome. Hyacinth. Look at that. Also, because I want to use my blade out. Oh my god, he's so sexy. Chat, look at that vein on his lower. I'm not the only one seeing this, right? I'm not just being a gooner. Look at that blade. I mean that vein on his. What do you call that part? His abdomen. It's so sexy. That's such a sexy detail. Whoever added that. Ooh, he looks so good. Look at that vein on his hip. So sexy. They're cooking with the males in this game. They are. I really do feel like. Oh, whoa, that's so cool. Whoa, that's so cool. I really do feel like. I really do feel like from all the gacha games I play, HSR has the best males in the game. Cause you know, it feels like sometimes with ZZZ and Wuwa, as much as I love those games, they really tend to not give their male characters all the potential that they could have. Or in general, sometimes they just forget they have male characters, period. Like the ratio of male characters in Wuwa and ZZZ always baffles me. It's an honor to, shall I say, be of service to you again. You know what's interesting, Alter? So, Blade, who reminds me of Yone, they have the same Japanese voice actor. And you know who else reminds me of Yone? Chi-Yuan. And guess what all three of them have in common? They all have the same voice actor. So we are not the only ones who think these characters are similar to one another, because they have the same voice actor. Blade, Yone, and Chi-Yuan and JP. So cool. When Madame Pearl invited you to visit the Pearlux Tower, I was supposed to be your guide. Oh yeah, he was supposed to be the one there instead of Scott. I'm Feld. By order of Madame Pearl, I will be escorting you to your destination. He's an amazing voice actor, by the way. Blade's voice actor. Shinichiro Miki. He has so many cool characters as well in other anime. You're too kind. I follow the battle in Seafeld City very closely. Serving a hero such as yourself is a true privilege. I assume Madame Pearl has already briefed you on our destination? She only told me to come here. It so happens that Madame Pearl is tied up with an unforeseen event. Allow me to brief you in her stead. The destination of our boat journey is a hotel known as Inkford Hermitage. It is situated at the end of a tributary that ultimately flows into the sea. It's one of the points where the world in canvas interacts with reality. Graphia lived there?
その通り。
She
も
lived
っ
there
と正
1,000
確に言う
years
と伝
ago.
説による
Yeah,
と
look!
属性乳がの奇跡はそこ
Legend
でなさ
says
れ
the
たみたい。
miraculous and
パールさんみ
canvassing
た
of
い
the
な
mortal
筋金入
world
りのファン
happened
が
there.
そ
Would
んな
Madame
聖地を
Pearl,
ほ
a
っとくはずない
die-hard
よね。
fan, pass up a sacred site like that? When did you get here?
噂じゃパール
Word
さん
is
は
that
小切
Madame
手
Pearl
につ
just
らさらっ
slipped her
と
wrist,
天文
signed
学
the
的
check
な
with
数
an
字を書いて
astronomical figure,
土地を
and
丸ご
bought
と
the
買い
whole
取ったん
plot
だっ
of
て。
land. She also
お
snatched
ま
up
けに
every single
市
piece
場
of
に出回っ
Graphia's
てる
lost
グラフィア
works
の遺
she could
作を
find,
贋作
without
かどうかも
bothering
調
to
べずに
verify
片っ
their
端から。
authenticity.
お金さえ
I
あれ
guess
ば
money really does let
本
you do
当に
whatever
や
you
りたい
want.
放題でき
I
るんだね。
agree. I also want money.
しかもこれはまだ序の口で、彼女グラフィエはまだ生きてるって
You're right, I
固くな
almost
信じて
forgot
るみた
that.
いでさ。
HSR has got all the female tuners. It's because they
グ
take
ラフィエ
care
に
of
関
their
する
female
噂を根こ
players.
そぎ。
Genuinely, I think
地
if
の
more,
底まで
if
掘
there
り起
were
こす
more
勢いで調べてほ
handsome
しい
male
よ。
characters on ZZZ and Bua, like how a lot of people really love Luke and how people really love S Billy. I think there would be more female players on more gacha games if they just took care of their female audience. I don't know where her obsession comes from, but she's dead set on the idea that Graphia is still alive. If she gets even a whiff of anything remotely related to Graphia, she's got her people on it at the snap of a
あちこ
finger.
ちから赤
But
髪
all
の
they
美
could
人を
find
と
were
にかく集め
imaginary
たんだって。
knockoffs, random pretty redheads based
どれ
on
もき
nothing
っと
but
彼女
imagination.
その時こんなリアクションしたんじゃない
Objective:
かな。
locate the original. Error: detecting
Mukhyō:
excessive quantity of
original
low quality
designの
merchandise.
あなたは
You're the fraudster from Perlock's Tower. I've never set foot in that place in my life.
言い逃れはできま
I've
せん
seen
よ
the I've seen the footage. You're wearing the exact same outfit.
爪が甘かった。
Slip up in an otherwise perfect
まあ落
plan.
ち着いて。
Relax, your job is safe this
よ
time.
くもまあそん
You
なことが言えます
scoundrel.
ね
You can't dunk
私
your
が
way
話
out
し
of
たかった
this.
こと
Who are you? Oh, this is
こ
the
の人
author
は
of the
晴天
Fluffy.
航路モフモフ号の作者。
Blurry QR cult.
あそう
He's like,
だ
oh
ったのですか
You write my favorite
いや
comics?
これはとんだご無礼を
It's an honor to
まさか
finally
ホ
see
ー
the
ス先生
face
とこの
behind
よ
the
うな形
work.
でお会いできる
Please
とは
pardon my yelling. I didn't know.
いいっていいって。
No worries. Are you headed to Inkfort Hermitage as well? Hermitage? And shoot, why does she have these people with him?
バカンスだって言ったら。
Would you believe it if I said I was going on vacation? Are you going on vacation or being sent to prison? Because why are there guards?
現実を受け入れたらどうだ
You're being transported under escort. Your current credit balance is in the negative. Madame Pearl has offered you a lifeline by asking you to complete the next volume. That's so funny. She's about to be homeless, chat. So funny story. I forgot my managers in Taiwan and forgot to leave us work. Hey, so you're free now, MC.
支払いをパールさんにつけよ
In
うとし
terms
たら
of
バレて
ZZZ, I want
借金
Romeo
って
to
こと
be.
にされちゃったのよ。
I mean, you can use your imagination, Awa, for him to be affable, you know? Thank you for checking in, MC. So does that mean you're free? I hope you're free for today so you can just rest. Whoa, this is not my fault. Remember Alloy King Pom Pom from Perlock's Tower? I tried to put everything on Pearl's tab, but she found out and charged it back to me. Who knew a figurine could be so expensive? It cost me my entire savings. You have savings? Didn't you just release a new volume? How are you still broke? That's my question all the time.
原稿料も全部。
I went all in on
Lose
learned
the
coins.
coins.
There goes my licensing fees and royalties. I just got done menial tasks that I can automate. I can work from home. Let's go!
有
That's
り
good
金
to
を
know,
全部溶かしちゃっ
MC.
たの。
I lost every
そ
single
れで
penny.
今は彼
So
女を
you're escorting her
缶
to
詰状態に
an
して
intensive
執筆
creative
を
retreat?
通りです
The objective is to deliver the manuscript
原
and
稿料
clear
に
her
よる最後
debt.
の帳消し
The estimated duration is 56 days. 56 days is a lot of days.
ねえ、今の聞いた？
It's not a
これから
hotel,
行くと
it's
ころ
hell,
ホ
where
テ
you
ルなん
get
かじゃない
whipped for not finishing your
地獄
scripts
だよ
on time. Seems like the deadline's actually deadly. In actual ZZZ terms, so there's a bunch of male characters
船
introduced
が
in
来ました
season 2, but only
準
three
備
of
が
them
よ
are
ろしけれ
playable.
ば出発しましょう
Exactly.
船に乗る際はくれ
Exactly.
ぐ
I
れも
feel
足
like
元に
if
ご注
it
意く
was
ださい
HSR, I feel like they would have made Xiao Guang's brother playable, you know? I feel like he would have been so profitable, honestly. Loey Dex, thank you for checking in, Loey. The boat has arrived. Let's begin our journey. Please mind your step as you board. I love Starlight Billy and Pilgrim despite being shafted by meta and banner placement. I agree. I'm gonna be pulling for Starlight Billy on Wednesday. I'm really excited. Whoa! This place looks so cool. Hello,
もう
Louis,
着
my
きますよ。
goodie.
雪が舞う絵画のほと
This
り
is the snowy
ト
shore
ガ
of
繊維です
Canvas World. Whoa, this place
水
looks
面
so
に浮いてるの
cool.
ってウィ
Mighty, waste power. Mighty, superstar.
おやウイが多すぎて
They're
航路を塞
blocking
がれ
the
てしまいま
boat's
した
route. Go
です
away.
が慌てる必要
Please
はありませ
follow
ん
my lead.
私の指示通りにすれば大丈夫です
Genshin, I think, had decent roster of male characters. Yeah, Genshin's not bad as well. Of course. We had my love Warcraft lanes. Right now, Lohan is here. Oh, ice blocks are fragile. Attacking an ice block with a bow and arrow will cause it to crack, and attacking it again will shatter. A Trailblaze Mon dropping onto the surface by jumping will have the same effect. The surface of the ice block is smooth. Okay, so it makes you fast also. I got you right click to shoot arrows. Yippee! Whoa! Thank you for the hydrate, MC. Don't worry, I finished my bottle of water today. I actually need to drink more water though, chat. Like, I keep forgetting to drink water. It's a very bad habit of mine. I feel like I should buy I feel like I should buy a water tumbler that's transparent. Hey Goggy, how did I miss that? Cause so that you know I can see where the water of my the level of my water is and I can like finish it. All the non-Genshin gachas we play in major 4-star drought. True though. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, okay, okay. No! Do you wanna build a snowman? Come on, let's go and play. I never see you anymore. Forget to drink water. It's like you don't like the taste or you genuinely forget. I genuinely just forget, MC. I should be drinking, but like I just forget. Oh,
Resub, arigato.
for the
Thank you so much for the
resub. I
sub.
really, really
Resub.
appreciate
Thank you
it.
for still being here. I love you. Mwah.
Mwah.
ほら
Thank you.
どさくさに紛れてくっついてる
One's
おち
trying
び
to
ちゃん
hitch
も
a
いるよ
ride on you. Aw, that's so cute. When did you get on me? Serial yappers need their throat lube. For real. Imagine if my throat was lubed even more all the time. As in more hydrated, I would just be unstoppable. Just talking forever. Was that a crazy sentence to
皆
hear?
様ようこそトガ繊維へ
You should lube up your throat though, Chad.
あれ古代弁財天国を模した庭
Chad,
園を
should I
想
get
像
a
してたけど
Stanley? Right now I only have one water bottle. My what do you call it? I was imagining a Benzai Tengoku style manor.
崇拝してる
So
相
you
手の古い
demolished
屋
your
敷を
idol's
取り壊
old
して
residence and
豪華
replaced it with a
ご冗
luxury
談を
hotel?
古代
Benzai
弁財
Tengoku
天国が
vanished more
滅
than
びてから
1,000 years
すでに
ago.
1000年
The original
その
structure
姿
is
を知
long
る者な
lost
ど
to time.
も
The
うどこにもい
IPC
ないでしょ
only
う
chose his location
カンパニーが
because
ここ
this
に
is
人
one of
を
the
置いている
weakest
のは
points between
単に
reality
こ
and
こ
the
が
world and Canada.
現実と日々多くの
I heard
現像師が
throat
誕
looping
生している
non-stop,
一方で
yes.
眼力が
Lube
少
up
な
your
くな
throat
ったり
non-stop,
属性
everybody.
に嫌気がさしたりした古い現像師たちは絵の
Many
世界を
Imaginae
隠
are
れ里
born
として
every
選びま
day,
す
but just as many ancient lineages of Imaginae hide themselves away as they grow wary of the
ここ
mortal
はそん
world.
な彼らが
This
絵
is
の
the
中へと
final
入り
stop before they enter
現
into
実
the
に
world
別れ
in
を告げる
canvas,
最後
and
の
this
場所
is
です
where they bid farewell to
しばらく
reality.
休息をと
They
って
rest here, organize
104 年
memories
にわた
spanning
る記憶を
centuries,
整
and
理
then
してから
pass beyond the
見る
point of
噂で
no
は
return.
属性に
Rumor
疲
has
れ
it
た
that
現像師
Graphia's
を
soul
導くため
appears from time to
グラフィ
time
エ
to
の
guide
魂
these
が
very
時
Imaginae
折
on their path.
こ
I
この
wonder
空
the soul of
気
the mother of
別れの
Imagenesis
気配に満ち
feels
てる
an attraction.
あの
For a
現
creator,
像の
this
母の
must be the
魂を引
finest
き
flow
寄
of
せ
inspiration.
ネタの宝庫ということで
I've been trying to
ホ
get
ー
up
ス先
earlier
生
so
に
I
は
can
執
catch
筆
your
を
stream
頑張
for
って
a
いただか
bit.
ないとですね
No, you don't have
で
to.
は
It's
そろ
totally
そろ行きましょ
okay.
う
Plus,
ご
I'd
案
be
内いたします
happy if you just slept. Sleep good. Now that you're in this well too, you ought to make the most of it. I'll lead the way. You should sleep, chat, because I've... Oh no! Asat Pramad! Like, for me, if I don't sleep, my whole day's already ruined, you know? Like, if I don't sleep, I will be cranky the whole day. I'll be hungrier than usual. This is not a good time for me if I haven't slept. I prefer having something else to lube my throat. I don't trust water alone to do me well. There'd preferably be a cylinder to use to smear the throat. Maybe even have its own lube secretors. Ayo. I mean, that doesn't really lube a throat very well. I don't know. I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Whoa. Oh, it's him again. Chungus. This is Chungus, right? I get good sleep and I take naps as well. Nice.
No.
I love my naps. I'm such a napper. At this point, I don't know if I'm an early bird or a night owl, because I just love sleep so much. Like, I love you guys. I will do anything for anyone. But if it means having to not sleep, I will not do it. That's why even though I love chat, if chat tells me to do a 24-hour stream, I won't do it because I love my sleep very much. I will sleep. It's snowy. It would be cool for this new map to be Christmas. True. This place is so nice and so cozy. I love snow. Have I ever seen snow in real life? No. But I want snow. I like snow. Thank you for the hug, MC. How are you, by the way? Like, aside from your new work, are things going well for you? Thank you for the three stream streak, Loey. How are you, Loey? Have you eaten dinner? Have you guys eaten dinner already? We have arrived. The hotel staff will take over from here. I'll take my leave. It's freezing. It's cold enough for a typical snowstorm mansion murder mystery. Komen kudasai. Honored guests, my apologies for the late welcome. Who's talking? Look down? Yeah? No wonder it's so cold. It's an actual snow whispering. Hello there. Oh, his name is Casper. That's so cute. You have a very high body temperature. Please try not to overheat the room. I am the popular comic artist Blurry. Ah, the former comic artist, Miss Nihilus. My true name is gone, just like that. Wait, did you say former? The big shots upstairs gave me a heads up. You're now an asset of Perlux Corp. You'll be staying here until you finish your next volume. Every guest in this hotel is an imaginary with quite a history. That Arcadian over there, that's a former superhero. That one over there is one of the oldest strangelings. They're a former Kappa. They work as the Hot Springs manager. Didn't that lineage of Imagine go extinct when the IPC first arrived? Oh, he is a Kappa. He's actually green. There are still a few survivors that slipped through the net. As for Casper myself, I'm a former frost giant. I'm a former frost giant? Mika, thank you for the 55 streak. We love you, Tizuki. Don't sacrifice your health for us. Take care of yourself so you can stream at your schedule. We'd rather have multiple streams a week than one big stream because we need our daily dose of Suki. Aw, thank you, MC. I'm really trying my best to figure out my stream schedule and my work schedule. I'm trying to really make sure I don't get burnt out from either. Little old me was once a tall, mighty, and majestic giant. Of course, that was back in the Cinder Earth age. Casper, yes, like the ghost Casper. You're basically an antique who knows a bunch of old secrets. What corner did they take you out of? From a block of ice. It's sad how a giant block of ice melts into tiny pieces over time. I've forgotten the names of most of my friends. And I have not tasted a crispy charred Void Ranger in a long, long while now. Void Ranger, any info on the former Graphia? Sightings of Lady Graphia are as common as a snowflake. Ever since the news spread that her soul would reside at the hotel, all those imaginary who mimic her and the weirdos who insist they have a connection to her have flocked here. That's so funny. I'm doing well, had a good weekend with friends, been a little stressed but manageable. My friend started streaming recently, so I've been helping him set up stuff. He's still getting some equipment, but we set up OBS and make VIP starting stream scenes. That's so cool, and I think it's so sweet that you're helping your friend out. You're being a really good friend by doing it. I remember watching the Casper movie when I was a kid. Me too! They all claim they have some sort of connection to her or hold some secret about her. They're just trying to scam people out of wish power and credit. Just like all those people who swore they're Aha. Whenever the higher-ups ask for a report, little old Casper here can always pat it out and hand over a long list of names. Nameless, good luck with your increase. Bye now. They're so cute actually. Casper. Kawaii. Oh. Wait, I want to talk to the hot spring manager. Where is he? God, chat. I really want to experience a hot spring. I've never been to a hot spring my whole life. I really want to try. I feel like I'll be shy trying a hot spring. Because, you know, you have to be like butt naked. But I feel like it'd be one of the most relaxing things in the world. I sense more stray thoughts and disturbance in the water. I have been to a hot spring, chat, but it was during summer, so I didn't enjoy it so much. I specifically really want to try a hot spring when it's like winter and stuff. Oh, kappa! Kappa? To think there are still those who recognize my kind. You're quite well informed. The humans here call me Satkar, but fitting for this frail and wretched form. Are you here to wash away your stray thoughts, or just to chat with the last kappa of Ahatopia? You're the last kappa? If you guys don't know about kappa, by the way, chat, they're weird creatures from Japanese mythology. They have this thing where they want to... They will stick their hands up people's butts to steal something. What was it? Wait. Kappa. A kappa is a famous water spirit or yokai in Japanese mythology. Kappa butt. They have something to do with butts. There. In Japanese folklore, a kappa is a mischievous water spirit notorious for being obsessed with a human anus. Legends state they wait in rivers, lakes, or even underneath outhouses to reach up a person's backside to steal the shirikodama, a mythical ball said to contain the human soul. To be fair, I just know about that because I watched an anime with kappa. It was a really weird anime where they would turn into kappa and steal people's stuff. The one you were talking about, how the poos are just kappa are colored yellow, yes. There were supposed to be more, but they are yellow now. Thanks for sharing. It's really interesting lore, and it's weird that that's in Japanese mythology. My kin have either been swallowed by the muddy currents or have fled into the cosmos. Wait, what was that anime? Wait, I gotta let you guys know. Kappa anime. I think it was by Studio Mappa as well, which is why I know about it. Sarazanmai! It's such a weird anime. Long ago, my people lived in every river and pond in Ahatopia. We tended the crops, and in return they painted our descendants into existence. Do you know Graphia? The withered body of Atopia's last kappa begins to tremble. Lady Graphia is the one who guided all imagining. Her name shines like moonlight through my dimming memories. The demons from beyond swept in like a dark tide. The filth and flames they brought could turn even the clearest stream into a toxic swamp. We Kappa were weak and could only shiver at the bottom of the rivers. But it was Lady Graphia who found us. She encouraged us, saying that every drop of clean water held power against darkness. She taught us how to use the water to protect the displaced mortals and wash away those impure monsters. Though our impact was limited, this was the most heroic era for my kind. Kappa Chungus Deluxe. I wonder what was running through the guy's head when inventing that myth. For real! I'm trying to remember another butt soul stealer enemy in a soul game. When she was a painter, she was a woman of radiant beauty. On the battlefield, she was a warrior with flowing red hair and pigment-stained armor. So she's adventurine? Oh wait, no, Argentine. Sorry. Some say she fought like a demon. Her eyes shone brighter than the smoothest river stone. You should visit the mountain behind the hotel. There are atonement statues left by Imaginary filled with their prayers. It's also the site of Graphi's former residence. Casper likes to wander around there. He's a strangeling far older than I. Perhaps if you play in the snow with him, he might show you the way. It's cool that it's mythical and stuff, but I wasn't expecting that. Me too, that's why when I watched the anime, I had no idea what Kappa were, but I just wanted to watch it because I was a really big Studio Mappa fan. That's all I can tell you. I am just a stubborn old Kappa trying to keep this one pool of water a little cleaner. Sorry I'm stumbling over my words. I haven't been talking a lot today, so my tongue doesn't have practice. I was just doing my work stuff. Completely silent, completely focused. It is a Dark Souls monster, which is just a dragon's butt. Whoa. What the heck? But yeah, chat, if you guys didn't know, before Mappa became the powerhouse that it is today, Mappa used to do a lot of weird anime. In fact, they did Yuri on Ice. You're looking for Graphia's whereabouts on behalf of that Teletron. I think it's unlikely that the mother of Imogenesis will see her. Why? If she wanted to see her, it would already have happened. The IPC has practically turned the world in Canvas upside down. Over 140 years ago, they brought in hackers from Punk Lord and did everything they could to blast open the passage between reality and the world in Canvas. I think disturbing her world in Canvas like that must have upset the mother of Imogenesis. Dang, why would they try to do that? Do you have any bright ideas? I suggest you play that little snow puffball for info. That good luck with your inquiries line definitely had a subtext. But since you're asking for a bright idea, you must have heard that in a certain corner of the universe there's a mysterious ritual that can summon historical figures to the present day. The Holy Grail War! No, we're not gonna do a war. I know, I've been in one. The one I think I saw was Sekiro. Oh. Mappa used to not kill their animators, or the animators' families, yeah. They used to be a lot smaller and they just did smaller projects, but I think people noticed how good their animation was, and then, you know, they suddenly became this like big powerhouse that had issues with their animators. That was your big adventure in Kanekoni. How nice. I hope Plan Arcadia holds on to... No! No! We need a catalyst. Do you have Graphia's brush or palette? Palette. This cult has got you covered. We use leyline resonance. This hotel is built on Graphia's former home. Still has a connection to her, like that vibrant golden tree. Mappa just takes so many projects that they have to purposely overwork their employees. I know, right? I feel so what's wrong with me today? I feel so bad for the animators at Mappa. But I really have no idea why they keep taking on so many projects even when they know they just have like a smaller team. You aren't actually falling for this, are you? I should have known asking you would be a waste of time. I was just trying to lift the mood. I'm a chronic deadline mister who can barely save her own skin. How am I supposed to help you?
さあもう十分だろう
I've had enough. Break time's over. Stop wasting time. Start drawing. That's so funny. I just checked in and I have to work already. I'm not some fully automated painting Mechatron. You know that, right? A Mechatron can run for hundreds of hours straight. You cannot. That's exactly why every second counts. Right this second, start increasing your value as a quality asset. Normally, I'd feel bad for Nihilux, but like, she hasn't been a very good, a very good comic artist, honestly. Like, she hasn't been able to draw properly. She didn't pay her employees, and she's very bad with money. So honestly, I'm kind of on the side of the IPC here. Neelix is hauled away by 2 bodyguards, leaving nothing but her drawn-out cries for help echoing through the lobby. I feel like other studios have higher production and quality anime compared to MAPPA. Yeah, definitely when you overwork your employees and stuff, it's going to show in your anime. But you know, in general, I've stopped being like a fan of studios and I'm just a fan of like anime in general now. If that Casper guy is a survivor from the Cinder Earth age, maybe he really does know something. I'll start by asking around. Bum bum. Who else can I ask? Casper! Wait! What the heck? Sushang? Chat, what is Sushang doing here? And how come I can talk to her? The leaves are fluttering, the snow is falling nicely on these emojis. I know I should have read more books. I can't even squeeze out a single sentence to describe this scene. I think I'll go take a nice hot bath. I'm completely drenched in sweat from sword practice. I just want to dive right in. What are you doing at Inkford Hermitage? I'm obviously here on vacation. They say this is a fragmented canvas picturing the ancient Bonsai Tengoku, the final destination where all imaginary return their wishes. I didn't mispronounce it, did I? Since when did you start sounding like those healers from the Alchemy Commission? Relax. I train in martial arts, so I'm fit as a fiddle. You gotta believe me. If Oho and Little Glee were here, they'd definitely nag me about it. Let's save the hot springs for later. It's been a while. Why don't we head inside first? Warm up a pot of perfect wine and catch up. Perfect wine? Ah, it wasn't Sushang. Sorry, boss. I guess I ended up exposing myself since things have gotten completely out of hand. You and I have no choice but to battle. Wait, what? Why am I suddenly in a battle? I was just excited to see Sushang here. Bro. I say MAPPA has quality and unique art style. Some studios have fidelity, so it looks like quality. But it's really just fidelity with no art style. What do you mean by fidelity, Azzy? But I do like what Studio MAPPA has done. I was always such a big fan of them. Like, especially Victory Online. But I don't like that they overwork their artists. But I do feel like in general though, like I do think Japan just has a really big overworking problem. And probably any studio also overworks their artists. All I hope is that they get compensated properly. I did hear the problem with MAPPA was that the artists were not compensated properly. I, Furbushan, failed after all. Before drawing my last breath, I must compose an exquisite swan song. I've been weary of the wage earning Furbo life for way too long. I just want to return all my wish power and turn back into my original form. What? You're not allowed to die! Do I still have to live as a wage slave Furbo for my whole life? What is going on? I thought I was genuinely talking to Sushang. It's so funny. God, I wanna go to a hot spring so bad. The work culture there is insane, yeah. That's why, like, I wanted to work there for a while, but like after hearing the horror stories from from my students in Japan. I was like, I think I should. Nope, I'm not. I should think about it more. Where the heck is Casper? Even though I work long hours, I get compensated and benefits not to brag, just admitting. I mean, honestly, that's a good thing to brag about. Because I feel like people should hear how other people's companies have better benefits and stuff. So that they can also, like... So that they can also... realize for themselves that they should also get good benefits. You found me. I knew you'd come ask about Lady Graphia. But if I tried too hard to remember things from such a long, long time ago, my soft, squishy head starts to throb, and then I start melting. Drip, drop, drip, drop. Some months of my memory, it feels like it's shrouded in a blizzard, and I can't see anything clearly. I don't think I can help you. I'm just here for a snowball fight. A snowball fight? The game, the name, it feels so familiar. Feels like I had snowball fights every single day a long time ago. Shaping the snow into balls and flinging them at whatever stranger tutors come barking in. Well then, come at me, I'm a snowball fight veteran. Oh, I thought we were actually gonna shoot. Have a snowball fight. Oh wait! Is this... Oh, this is the snowball fight. Shoot! Oh. Should I have shot him? Hi, Stark!
Thanks for saying hi. Enjoy the
Shoot the small ghost you see once later for a quick achievement. Okay, okay. Oh, I can't believe I didn't make that. Hi, Fisk. Hi, Stark. Hello, Miss Agus, who has a blade too. You have a blade too. Nice. Me too. This one. Is this what I shoot? Whee. Oh. Many years ago, Casper used to be a towering frost giant. They would often invite others to snow fights, tossing out snowflakes, hedgehog gay, and gold coins. Gay hedgehogs? For Pride Month, the hedgehog thrown by Casper will knock Trailblaze one back. Nice shot. Yeah, that was a nice shot, no? Yeah. I can't do it anymore. Really, was Blade nice to you? Yes, I got him at 40, and it was also on 50-50, so I'm really happy. Bam. When I get fucked, I got a hedgehog. You can triple jump, dog. Okay. Whee! Exclusive ability temporarily unavailable. 14, no, 40, not 14. Can I shoot him again? Or do I only get the achievement once? I guess only once. Oh my goodness. Ow, okay. I already had a feeling I was not gonna make that. Run! Yukida! Phew, phew! I thought I could shoot that. The sounds that they make are so cute. Jump. Why is he just making snow in that tiny little box? I feel sad for Casper. He just wants to be big again. Oh god. What about you, Fisk? How good did your pulls go? Oh, okay. I can't leave yet. Unless? No, I can't. I have to fight with him. Whee! No, Casper! Wait, what? Wait, what? Where do I go? Blade 70, LC30. Nice. Was that 50-50 as well? Eh. Wait, why can I not make it? Am I doing it right, but I just have the timing off? Or was I supposed to do something else? Okay, one more time. Wait! Ah! Ah! Oh no! Come on, Tuki. You can do this. Wait! I think I need more momentum. Or maybe I was supposed to be on an ice block earlier. Oh fuck, what do I do now? Does your arrow stick to walls? No, it does not. Wait, does it? Hi, Lulu. No, I did right. I just need to make the timing properly. You can... Are you watching, bro? I am jumping 3 times. No, look, I can't make it. No! Why? Wait! Come on! Jump from below? Just close to the wall is... Oh, from here? I don't need distance? But that's what I tried. Oh, there we go. That's what I tried earlier. It didn't work. What the fuck? Recluse's wide-brimmed fedora. That would have worked though if it was a bit closer. I've had my fill of fun. Things and messengers are still blurry. But I definitely met Lady Graphia. I had snowball fights with her. She was a great painter. She'd even paint portraits for everyone. You go to her doorstep, light the ground lamps, and shout, "Snowball fight!" Then Lady Graphia would poke her head out the window, unfurl a scroll, and whoosh, slide right down. Then we'd have snowball fights against the Void Rangers together under the giant moon. I got to swallow Void Rangers whole. They were so crispy and tasty. There was someone else, just thinking about them makes my blood boil. He was a snowball fight master. I remember one time 8 of us teamed up to challenge him. But that guy knocked us all down with his snowballs like it was nothing, all from so far away. I don't know what you're talking about. You always seem to look at my screen when I don't need you to, bro. And then when I need you to, you don't look at my screen. SMH, man. Fake mod. 6 of my friends were lying on the ground. Losing the game got everyone so down that no one uttered a word. I think I got hit right in the neck. I saw my own giant body thud onto the ground and my chin got ice cold. Perhaps snowball fight is a euphemism for the Saint Earth Wars. In that round, Graphia must have fought a terrifyingly powerful opponent. It seems only she and Casper survived. I saw her once, just once. Tokyo had already been transported into the canvas. It was so quiet and lonely. I couldn't find my other 6 friends, but I remember where Lady Graphia lived. So I went to her front door again, lit the ground lamps, and shouted, "Snowball fight!" It felt like only a second had passed, just the blink of an eye. Yet somehow it also felt like forever. At last, I saw her drift out. She held me and cried, saying, "I'm sorry and you've done well," over and over. It was just one last game. We could have just won it back some other time. Aww. But that was the last I saw of her. Why is this story with Casper so sad? Did I tell you about how worrying the Porsche collab was? Porsche collab with HSR? Thank you for lurking, Slidey. Good luck with your CCC grind. It's all about Casper can remember. If you're still up for fun and games, come find me for another snowball fight sometime. Aw, poor Casper. With NTE, oh, I don't play NTE anymore. If you do fawns, you will forgive back the total in 20 million. Casper likes to light the ground lamps and call for her near Graphia's home. Where can I find those ground lamps? You shouldn't be moving the set pieces here without permission. Who cares about a few measly hotel management regulations? Once you're done borrowing it, you can always play a couple rounds of snowball fights with Casper to make up for it. Poor Casper! That was really sad, actually, hearing Casper's story. I will say, even though HSR doesn't have the best NPC, like, designs, they have really interesting and funny lore. Even next to such a... Oh, I missed a coin. There's a secluded mountain path like this. Oh, Purple! What are you doing here? Conspicuous as I am, I'm a bona fide ad. Here, just to give you the contact info for all the shady, unlicensed doctors in Plan Arcadia. They're all staying at the tavern. What the heck? Let me just grab these real quick. What are you doing here? I'm not gonna talk to you. It's gonna take me forever. And it's already 9. Chat, do you think I can finish this today? These 2 little lamps don't look reliable at all. It's not like I have any other way. Show yourself. Snowball fight! Who dares disturb my 1,000-year slumber? Not only will I refuse to grant you 3 wishes, I shall also lock you in my canvas to suffer in my stead. Its name looks somehow. Thanks for the invite. I'm not quite dead yet, but I don't feel alive. Weren't you supposed to be working on your story? She should be focusing on her comic. I'm testing the deadline. Need to focus. I can definitely finish it, Rez. Don't worry. And especially because you said I can't do it, so I'm gonna do it out of spite. This mountain path is so quiet and secluded. What a great spot for a night stroll, listening to the calming sound of the springs. Who knows? Maybe my inspiration will flow again like these waters. Your inspiration is dry, but your excuses for missing deadlines certainly aren't. You know, when we saw Nihilux in the trailer, I thought she was gonna be a serious character. I was hoping to find some inspiration out there. Like, yes, she was like writing fanfic with AHA and stuff right in the trailer, but I don't know, I thought that was just for the trailer. With those two goons breathing down my neck, anyone would hit a complete creative block. Look at this old stone statue. Doesn't it look like Hime-cat? Oh, it does! Whoa! I just reached the real versus fake Hime-cat arc. Let me pay my respects. Maybe Graphia will bless me with enlightenment. Wait, is this Graphia? I let my guard down for just 1 second and corporate asset, Miss Holt escaped. Now that's scary. No way are you running away and taking our jobs with you. Good thing this kind lady spotted where you were headed. Otherwise, you might have slipped away. Let's go back to the room to finish your work. Come on, not again. That's good. Nihilux is hauled away by 2 bodyguards, leaving only her drawn-out cries for help echoing across the hillside. Being an artist sure is grueling. I remember being held in a room and watched by 6 or 7. Chachi said it! You can't see me, but I'm doing the hands. I wasn't allowed to leave until I finished painting, sorry. Oh, it's her! Hi, Sherman. It's only an hour plus if you yap a lot, but you're in a good place. Thank you, Ozzy. You said you would finish, so I would say no, and you said it's already late. I'd stop and just bow now. Low-key though, the last time we played together, I was also like... Why are you still here? Weren't you the one searching so desperately for me? It's her! Oh my god, she's so beautiful! My name is Murata Graphia, Guardian of the World and Canvas. It's a pleasure to meet you, nameless of the Astral Express. You're Graphia? I was gonna say that. She looks like Himeko, but like, you know, it makes sense. It's her ancestor. You were the one who lit the ground lamps, were you not? That was a secret signal. That was a secret signal my old friends used to call for me. I simply answered the call, yet you doubt my identity. How strange. I believe I know why you come to find me. The arbitrator of the Phantasmoon Games asked you to tell me that our old enemy, the Demon Lord from Beyond, has returned. Am I correct? I'm starting to believe you really are Graphia. Evanesia and I agreed to guard reality and the world and canvas separately, never to meet again. But over the past 1,000 years, I often hoped we might reunite in some way. I love how her hair is like this. It's very artist-y kind of hairstyle. When word of her finally reached me again, there'd be no warm greetings, but instead only an impending crisis. You must have many questions. Oh, I want to ask all these questions actually. During the Sin Earth Age, the Demon Lord from Beyond once took the form of a friend to infiltrate the resistance, causing catastrophic casualties. I must confirm your identity. Do you carry a token? There is this. She painted a supplicant's mask for you? Does this mean you'll tell me everything now? The red-haired girl hands a mask back to you. The secrets you seek are many and tangled. Perhaps I should start by telling you a story. Are we just gonna talk out here? I thought she would invite me into her house. Maybe have some coffee. 1,000 years ago, the legions of the demons from beyond descended upon Atopia, marking the beginning of the Sin Earth Age. For the destruction, taking a life is easier than brushing aside a feather. Among the countless victims, a baby girl was saved by a painter from the brink of death. He took her in as his daughter and named her Graphia. So that's where she was a baby girl. The painter kept her confined to their home, While the fires of disaster swept across the land,
災いの火が大地を焼き払ってもそんなある日
until one day, a
薄暗
falling
い空
star
を
streaked
一筋
across
の
the
流
dark
れ星が
sky,
かけ
and a deafening roar
天を
shattered
揺
the
るがす
silence of
轟
the
音が好
wasteland.
奇心を抑えき
The
れなか
young
った
girls
少
slipped
女
out
は
of the house to follow the sound,
氷のように冷たい
and
現
so she
実の
saw
も
it
と
beneath the cold phantasm.
彼女は見
A
た
tower of infinity stood on the
地
mountain
平
range
の
at
果
the
ての
edge of the
山脈に
horizon.
その塔には
The
数えきれ
tower
ない
had
ほどの
countless
窓があっ
windows and
て
rows section by section,
細く
slender
長
and tall.
くど
More
こま
than
で
an
も
actual
高く伸
tower,
びて
it
い
looked
て
like a wounded iron dragon that had fallen to the earth. Is that... Oh, a wrecked train.
ええ
That tower,
ほん
which
の
stood
ひととき
only
だ
for
け
a
そびえ
moment,
立っ
was
て
a
いたそ
crashed
の塔
astral
こそ
express.
まさに
In
墜
Graphi's
落した
family,
請求列車
Murata came from the
グ
wondrous
ラフ
sight
ィエ
she
の
saw.
あの時
The wrecked train
列
was
車の
surrounded
周り
by
には
countless
おぞま
abominable
しい姿を
monsters.
した化け
Amidst
物が
these
無
foul
数にうろ
enemies, a
ついてい
few
た
warriors in strange attire fought tirelessly.
そんな
But
化
they
け
fell
物の
one by
包囲の
one,
中
unable to withstand the
奇
endless
抜な
sight
く
of
ずっと
monsters.
後になってグラフィエは知る
Graphia
わ
understood that those who
ア
fought
ハ
and
ト
died
ピ
for
アのために
Ahatopia
命
shared a
開
common
拓の
name.
道を歩
The
む
nameless who walked
七
the
死に
path of
そ
the
の日を境
trailblaze.
に
That was
グ
the
ラフィ
day
エは
that
属性
Graphia
と
stepped
足を
into
踏
the
み入れ
mortal world.
現
Her
像の
life as the
母と
mother
して
of
の人生を
Imagenesis
戦
began.
力差の激しい
In a
長
long
い
drawn
戦
out
いの
war
中
fought at a severe
彼女は現
disadvantage.
月遊戯の力を
She
頼
was
ることに
forced to
し
seek
た
the aid of the Phantasmoon games,
ア
attempting
イ
to
オール
use
の
the
儀
mighty
式が持つ
power
大
of
い
an
なる力
aeonic
を借りて
ritual
恐ろしい外界
to
天
lock
魔
the
の主
terrifying
を
demon lord from
限られた
beyond
戦
within
場
a
の
limited
中これは
battlefield.
現月遊戯
This
史
is
上
also the
初め
first
て
time in history
8人の
of the
聖地者が
Phantasmoon
一
games
丸
that
と
the
な
eight
り
supplicants
天外か
joined
ら降り
forces
立
to
った強
confront a
敵
powerful enemy from
絶
beyond,
滅大
the
君
Lord
貴族に
Ravager,
立ち向か
Asat
っ
Pramad. And did she win?
敗北したわ
She lost. Graphia did not
グ
win
ラ
the
フィエは
Phantasmoon
現月
games,
遊戯に
nor
勝
did
つ
she
ことも
manage to kill Asat
人土時
Pramad.
代の
In
最
the
後に
final days of the Sin
彼
Earth
女は
Age, she
全ての
gathered
眼
every
力を
ounce of
集
wish
め
power to
世
paint the
界を
world
丸
into
ごと
a
絵の
scroll,
中に書き写
using
した
herself as a nail to steady the canvas.
そして
She
自
sealed the
らをく
Lord
さびに絵
Ravager
巻を固
outside.
定して
She made a seal capable of shutting out Lord
ええそう
Ravager.
よ
As long as the scroll
絵
still
巻が現
enshrouds
実を包み
reality,
込んでい
he
る
won't
限
be
り
able to lay a
彼
finger
がア
on
ハ
the
トピアの
Leviathan's
奥底に
remains
ある
buried
古獣
deep
の遺
within
骸に手を
Ahatopia.
出すことは
Okay,
でき
but
ない
what didn't a smiley make it on the island? Why are we just talking about this out in public?
物語はこ
We
れで
should
終わ
be
り
in
よ
her home.
比叡からの
I
頼
have
み
received a Vanessia's
私からも
message. I also have a
彼女に
token
渡して
I'd like
ほしい
you
も
to
のが
give
あるの
her. Please, let us
一緒に
journey
彼岸に
together to the other side.
今すぐ出発
Are
す
we
るの
leaving? Actually, it's like an hour 30 minutes if you want to stop and do
そう急ぐ
something else
必要は
after.
ない
This is
わ
a good time.
あなたには
This is a good
同
stop.
じ
It's
よう
like
に
the
別
most
れの
perfect
決
stop.
意
No,
を
I
抱
think
き
I'll continue.
ここにとどまっている友人がいるはずだもの
Thank you guys. There is no need to rush. You have a friend here who is lingering with a heart full of
それっ
farewell.
てジンのこの道を下った
Follow
先に
this path.
洗顔
Follow
の木
this
陰が植えら
path
れてい
down
る
to the
川辺があっ
riverbank
て
of Myriad Bush
ウイが
Grove.
たくさん集まっているわ
You'll find many wisps gathered there.
準備ができたらウイを一匹選び
When you are ready,
グラフ
choose
ィエ
a
の名
wisp.
と
Whisper
彼岸に
Graphia's
渡りたい
name
と
and
い
you
う
wish
願
to
いを
cross
心
over
の
to
中で
the
唱えな
other
がら
shore. Then
それ
release
を
the
川
wisp
に
into
そ
the
の
river.
時
I'll bring the
私は
ferry
船
to
を出
deliver
して
you into the canvas. Well, he
グラ
just
フィエは
disappeared.
とにかく洗
I
顔
should
の
head
木
to the
陰の川
riverbank
辺へ
of
行こう
Myriad Bush Grove. No, guys, I'm gonna finish this. You guys can play Valorant. You guys don't have to wait for me. I know you guys already are gonna play anyway. I think tomorrow I wanna play ARAM. I wanna do the new Mayhem. Tomorrow. I'm really excited. Oh, Baldi's here!
同じ森の中で
And
は
Silverwolf.
大使が互いに
Drifter!
用を
531! Thank you so much for the follow. Hala nang load na. Actually, wajapit ako sa mode magtuwa. I've heard that in the same forest, giant trees will fight each other for nutrients.
もしか
Is
し
a
て
new
だけ
Mayhem
ど
tomorrow? I think it's already out
出
out
骨を否
here.
定にあるあの木
We
に
just
食わ
feed
せれば
Shuhu to that tree
わざわ
in
ざ
the
こんな
courtyard.
遠
It would
回
save
り
us
し
a
なく
long
ていい
trip. I'm playing unless you play. Bro.
ね
Just go play.
意外と物
Didn't know you were a forestry expert. You and Mez go play. If the elf would absorbed another emanator, it would likely bring about an even greater catastrophe. There's no other option. Besides the veracity husk. Not yet, I played last night. Oh, I thought it was because Ritam said the new Aeon was crazy. Unless he lied.
豊穣が弱くなったら抜け殻が暴走して
If the abundance grows too strong, the Ambrosia Arbor loses control. And the Arcadia is doomed. If the abundance is too weak, the husk spirals out of control. And the Arcadia is doomed just the same. I mean, he did play after me because I asked him and he was on Val. I don't know. But the new augments are insane. Wait, I am talking about the new augments. So they are out, the new augments? That's what I want to do. I want to see the new augments. Also, honestly, I say I miss playing with you guys, but I don't want to play Valorant. I'm still in that weird thing with Valo where it doesn't feel casual with me anymore, and I just get pissy playing. I need to have a better relationship with Valo first. Low-key though, I feel like I'm not really that into Valorant now these days. But it's always very... I'm always very like, I don't want to play Valo, and then I get really addicted to Valo. I think just now, because everybody, like the people I play with are so competitive that like my brain turns off from it. Because it used to be my comfort game. Like, I never used to play comp. Now I play comp. Now everybody's trying to just climb the ranks. And that's just not it for me. Like, I tried to be the person who's like, I'm gonna climb the rank, blah, blah, blah. But, I don't know. This is not for me. And you know what? It's fine. It's fine to just be a casual gamer. People can be higher rank. And that's good for them. But I don't really care for it. And I don't want to care for it. I just want to be casual with my games. I definitely would not be good in pro play. It's called an Arcadia, but the whole thing is built on Razor's Edge. Does that mean the essence of the elation is just dark blue humor? I respect your choice. Just imagine an Ash ult go. Yeah, I saw that. The Ash ult like splits. Jesus. I feel like Aram is gonna be even more annoying, but even more fun when you get really good augments. I'm afraid. So what? You think I don't know what the Chanjo person meant? 1 in 10 chance? There is no chance at all. Oh, they're so cute. I just can't stand by and watch one of my kids sacrifice themselves. GG go next if it's not fun, true. But you know, as the people we play with. Friend, colleague, claimant, the guy who carries my bags when we go shopping. Oh, I suppose all of those fit. Oh, Blade, they care about you. I can tell if you're actually dumb or just playing dumb. Just assume it's the former. Simpler that way. My mind is made up. You should understand. Misplaced emotions will only cause the mission to fail. You really are just being dumb. I'm the same way. If I could see Firefly cured of her illness. Kafka finally finding the heart she's looking for. Aww, and Toki reclaiming her future. Then I'd be willing to pick up that level 999 cartridge too. Even if it means becoming nothing but a shadow of the Dark Zone. Oh wait, this is such a sweet and vulnerable moment between the two of them. You already overspent your time. Don't touch that thing again. Why are you telling me this? You should tell them yourself. They're actually so cute, Chad. Fab family.
だって私はあなたと同じ根っからのツンデレ。
Oh, she said she's a tsundere. Because just like you, I'm a total stuck-up softie. She actually says tsundere in Japanese. Tsundere. Wait, Chan, they're so cute. Unless you give me a sincere apology and a proper goodbye, we are not settled. Not settled, is that right? Yeah, she says I'm a tsundere and so are you. Whether as Inkshin or as Blade, my journey has reached its end. Before the final verdict, I should say a proper goodbye to my kin. Oh, why did we invade on their conversation? I mean, wait, technically we are kin, but we don't know. Sorry, didn't mean to eavesdrop. Imagine Baldi say, Baka. It was a deliberate accident.
来たか。
I knew you would come. I can call for a boat to teleport
伝
us
説
into
の
the
グラフィエ
canvas.
にあって
She told
絵
me a
に
way
入る
to
方
enter
法を
the
教え
realm
て
of
もらう彼
canvas.
女の名前を
If
唱え
we
ながら
simply chant her name
ウイを
and
川に流
release
す
a whisper, she'll
そ
come
れ
to ferry
1000
us.
年も前の
And
伝
she's
説
actually
的
still
な
alive.
そんなに
After all,
驚く
you
こ
two
とで
are
もないか
practically the same age.
あなたと
Knowing
そう
that
年
gives
は
me
変
a
わら
bit
ない
more
わけだ
hope that
し
you can actually make it
それなら
back.
では始めよう。
And let's begin. Oh, I want like... Oh my god. Wait! He is a little bit taller than original Baldi. What the hell? And Azzy, you're right. His hair is a bit fuller, no? As mortenax Baldi. He's so handsome. Aigagi, someone... Oh, we're summoning here. Beep beep, train arriving. Oh, that's so cute! Wait, what? Beckon, the mother of Imogenesis. I choose you, Pikachu! Gravias! Oh my god, the two wolves are kissing! That's so cute. That should do it, right? I summon Graphia, mother of Imogenesis. May she come forth and deliver us into the world in canvas. No, the fairy's leaving me! Having an audience with Lady Graphia. Magical girl's contract boots. That's so cute. I want magical girl boots. Graphia, Graphia! This time, the visitors actually know of my existence. Yay! Now we have... Oh, there she is. Whoa! Okay, I imagined a boat, like, kind of like Charon from the Greek mythology. But it's like a yacht! Dang, Graphia has a yacht. I heard your call and have come by boat to guide you across. Greetings, travelers who seek to leave the mortal world behind. It's a pleasure to meet you. Oh, not an imagining? But somehow here to settle the past, and family members seeing them off. The power of abundance, what a nostalgic scent. There is something terrifying slumbering within you. I've heard that something lies at the end of the world in canvas with the power to suppress it. Will you show us the way? You are better informed than I thought. Time is of the essence. Please step forward. Thank you. Hearing the train non-stop choo-choo makes me kind of played mute. The mountains lie distant, the water still, and snow settles. A fine moment to bring this weary life to its end. Okay, I feel bad for Blade because he's like being dramatic, you know, like finally this life is going to end. Buddy, we know you're not gonna die. Bring a weary life to its end to my eyes. The power taking root within you is far from withering away. It's just a matter of time. The journey downstream is long. I must collect your past stories as fair. I shall use them to paint the path forward, which will guide us to the other side. My past stories. I'm not much of a storyteller. There's no need to weave your thoughts in a complete story. A single memory, a single breath. These two are parts of your past. Only by letting go of the past can you truly set forth with an open heart. Is that not so? Come on, say something. I'm curious too. Silver Wolf wants a tea. Ooh, Blade lore or Yixing lore? Eh? Oh, there. I shall begin with the lone island of Insumosu. It was a desolate wasteland, untouched and forgotten. Desolate, cold, the
死者を
perfect
弔
place
う
to
に
lay
は
the
最
dead to
適の
rest.
場所だった。俺は錆び
I
た
planted
剣をその
rusted
荒
broken
野に
blades
突
in
き
the
立て
wasteland as a mark of my
旅立
departure.
ちの記念とした。
I would find myself returning there time and again,
とも
bringing along a few
正
new
確
swords
ハン
with
タ
me.
ーとなってからも結局は新しい剣を手
He's
に
taller by a bit,
幾度
yeah,
か
see?
足を
He had
運
like
ぶ
a
ことになった
1-inch height difference.
それらの持ち主には
Their
俺
owners,
の
some of them
命を
sought
狙
my
って
life
返
only
り
to
討
fall
ち
by
にあ
my
った者
hand.
も
Others
追い
simply
さら
wished
ば
to
え
see
た
me
後
one
に
last time as their
た
own
だ
lives
俺と会
flickered
う
out.
ことを望んだだけの者もいた。かつての俺は職人だ
I
っ
was
た。
once a craftsman, and those
かの
swords,
地に突き
they
立
were
てた
all
剣
my
は
own
すべ
creations.
て俺の作品だ。旧友た
I
ちの
raised
た
those
め
wordless monuments for
文
my
字
old
なき
friends,
墓碑を
one
次
by
々
one
と
until
突
they
き立て
became a forest of
気
broken
づけ
blades.
ば
Broken
そこは
blade?
墓の森となった。では
And what about me?
俺は
Well, this is so
俺の
scenic
剣が
though.
あの森に加
And
わ
my
るの
sword.
は
When will it finally join them in that forest? This is so cool, actually. Wait, did Graphia just
その
laugh at
言
us?
葉になら
Whoa.
帰るべき
I'll
場所
follow
を
your
選んだ
words with my brush. Whoa, cutscene!
剣を葬る
A
者
sword barrier. Whoa!
ようこそ
We have
お
reached
望み
the
の彼
shore
岸へ
you've been seeking. Whoa,
これ
cool!
は
ここは絵の中の
This
世
is the
界
world in canvas, a
そ
mirror
の
to your
姿はあ
soul.
なたの心境
Blooming
に
as your
応じ
heart
て変わる
dictates. May this meadow
この
be
花
everything
畑
you
が
wished for.
見事な腕
Superb
だな。
artistry.
ただ
I
俺の
thought you would
心
paint
に
the
ある荒
desolation
廃
within
を
me
描き出
instead.
す。
後輩あなた
Desolation?
の語った
I
中
saw
に
no
後
desolation
輩な
in
ど
your
どこにも
story.
なかったわ
Instead, I found the
そこに
lingering
私
regrets
が
of
見
a
たのは
master craftsman.
一人の
Oh,
職人が抱い
that's
た
cool.
鉄を溶かし
The
武器を
fire that
形作
tempers
る
black
炎は
steel and shapes
炉や
100
金床の
blades
上でな
does
く
not burn upon
あ
the
なた
forge
の
or
胸の
anvil.
内で燃え
It
ている
burns within your heart. Ooh.
あ
I
なた
really
の
like
胸
what
で
she's
燃える
saying
その
about
炎が消え
Blade.
てい
And
な
he
いからこ
probably needs
そ
to hear it as well.
この原野に
That
花
spark
として
within you has
形を
yet
成
to
した
fade. It is why this plane has chosen to bloom into flowers. So the world in canvas like depends on like the story that she hears and stuff. So it's not like a set
あ
out
なたたちの
world.
ご立派な因果合戦について
You've
は
got no clue what you two are on about. But you smiled just now,
見
didn't
間
you?
違いだろう。行くぞ。
Look at this tsundere child. He's like, no, I didn't. I did not smile. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is a canvas. That's so cool. Oh, Bobby.
ジンのやつようやく笑ったね
He did smile. I saw that.
こっちは
I'm
笑
actually
え
the
ない
one
って
who
いう
can't
の
even
に
smile. This sucks. That's so cute. Bleak and desolate. It serves as the ultimate resting place for lost souls. We have reached
こ
the
こが
end.
終点
あの乱道
That
は
blue maw. So this is it.
ええ
Driven
皆さ
by
ん
the
は
buried secrets
ア
of
ハトピアの
Ahatopia.
深部に埋
You
もれ
have
た
come
秘密
seeking
を知り
liberation. I
解
have
き放
shown
つ
you
た
the
めにこ
silhouette
こを
of
訪
the
れ
beast's
た
maw.
そして今私は皆さんの前に仮にここを去る
If
こ
you
と
should
がある
find
な
a
ら
way to get out, I
その
ask
秘
that you
密を守
swear
る
to
ことを
keep the
誓っても
secret.
らう
My lips are sealed.
秘密は守る
I'll keep the secret.
あの乱道
That blue maw
本
can
当に
truly
豊穣を
consume
飲
the
み
abundance.
満たされぬ獣だ
I
けが
actually really like Graphia's hair. I
永遠に
feel like her hair was
増殖し続ける
supposed to be like a
最悪を
hime
終わら
cut,
せる
but
こと
she
が
has
で
it
きる
up. Because you know, she's an artist. She doesn't want the hair in her face. Only a beast of insatiable hunger can end a plague of eternal growth.
私は千年も
I've
の
stood
間
watch in this realm for a
貪
millennium,
欲と豊
beholding
穣
the
の終わり
eternal
なき
conflict where
戦
the
いを
voracity
この絵
and
の
the
中で見
abundance
届けて
remain
きた
locked in strife.
けれど不死のあなたがそ
I
の
thought
中
her
へ落ち
outfit
た
would be
時
a bit more though. I
待
mean,
ち
it's
受け
not
るのが
bad,
どの
but
ような結末になるのかは
Oh, undying soul, the fate that awaits within those depths lies far beyond the reach of our conjecture.
一瞬のうちに無
Perhaps
に
you
帰
will
すこと
vanish
にな
into
るのか
nothingness in a mere heartbeat.
あるいは千年の
Or
間
perhaps you will
獣に
endure
食
a
らわれなが
millennium
ら
of
再生
knowing,
を続け
constantly
決し
regenerating
て
only
解
to
放さ
suffer
れるこ
once
となど
more,
ないのか
with liberation remaining an elusive dream.
お前のその平
Beneath
静
that
に
calm of
は
yours, I can feel an
俺
old
も
friend
よく知
lingering
る
agony. This is the
それが
price I must bear for
絵巻と
becoming
一
one
体
for
に
the
なった
kindness.
私の
つまり
You're
あそこ
telling
に
me
飛
if
び込ん
he
だら
leaves,
そ
he
れだ
has
け
to
長く
stay
細
down
切
there
れ
and
に
be
され
torn
続け
apart
る
for
羽目になる
ages?
と反対高校からこの話を聞いた
I'm
時
not okay with this.
そんなの
Yakwang
一言も
never
言って
said
なかったでしょ
anything about this when we went over the plan. She
俺
cares
はも
about
う
it so
1000年
much.
近くを生きた
I've
の
lived
だ
for nearly a millennium.
今更
I stopped
た
wishing for a
やすく
swift
解
end a
放
long
され
time
古
ago.
獣に完
If
全
the
に飲
Leviathan
まれ
does
る
not
まで
consume
俺
me
が生きて
utterly,
い
then
る
I am
の
still
なら
alive. And until
そ
that
の
moment
瞬
comes,
間
I
が
will
訪
pin
れる
Shuhu
ま
to
で
the anvil
かなと
and
この
swing
上
my
に尻
hammer
骨を
once,
据え
twice,
土を振るい続ければ
whoa,
いい
and
何度も
again, and again.
何度でもな
どうしても
Is there really no
そう
other
する
way?
しかないの
銀狼
I was never one for
俺には
sentiment.
感傷的な別離のこかつて職
In
人
my
だっ
past
た
life
頃
as a
の俺
smith, I
は
made it a point to
気
forge
の合
something.
う友に
But those friends I
何
found
かとも
tolerable.
性格
But
ハン
ever
ター
since
と
I
なっ
joined
て
the
から
Stellar
は
on Hunters.
はいはい分かってる
Alright, I
って
get it. You want me to go back and take apart that box cup I used as a footrest? What?
もう中を見
You
た
already
の
took
か
it apart?
とっくに
A
ね
long time
お
ago.
宝が詰まって
Quite
た
a few
よ
treasures in there.
技
A
物の
master
刀
crafted
に
blade,
ゲ
a
ームの
game
コントローラー
controller,
でしょ
and
それから
a portable reactor.
あれはグラモスの女皇の遺骸
That's
か
the
ら
armor
鋳造
core
した
reforged from the
装
remains of the
甲の
glamour
コ
queen.
あと
Oh, and a cat
猫の
scratching post.
いつから気づいていた
This interaction between them is so cute and it really makes them feel like family. When did you find out about these items?
私だけじゃないよ
You? You mean we? We all found out. It's a parting gift for each member.
本気で隠し通せると思ってたの
Thank you. Hit it that
冗
well,
談でしょ
please. Give me a
私たち
break.
は超一流
We're
の
a
プロ
pro
フェッ
team. Oh, wait.
好きに分け合え形見のよう
Split it
なも
among
のだ
yourselves. Consider it a keepsake. Probably, I would start crying if I didn't know he was gonna be fine.
こういうのは本当ならカフカが言う
Kafka
べ
should
き
be
なん
the
だろう
one
けど
saying this, but
あなたは性格判断の中で最も完璧な刃だよ
okay, that has me tearing up. You're the most perfect blade the Stellar on Hunters could ever have. My heart. Oh, I came on here to goon, not be sentimental. Oh, that took him aback. And now he's I'm gonna start crying, Chad.
所詮はただの折れた刃だ
Just a broken blade, that is all. Oh. You're actually quite gentle and kind.
口の減らんやつ
What do
だ
you? That was the first thing I said. What do you mean? I came here to go not to be sentimental.
行く前にこの子にも言ってお
You
く
have
ことがある
something
んじ
to
ゃない
say to Suki too, right? Oh yeah, we had a pass together, but I just didn't know
そう
about it.
面倒な顔をせずともすぐに
It's
済
just
む
a few words.
性格ハンターに
Before
なる以前
joining, I once lost
俺は
myself.
先行きは見
Unable
え
to see
ず
the future, yet
過去
unable
を
to
取り戻す
reclaim
こ
the
とも
past.
できずに
Just
まる
like
で
you
生
when
まれ
you
変
were
わっ
first
たばかり
reborn.
の 今いる場所が自
Whether we
ら
chose
望ん
this
だも
path
のか
or
ど
were
うかにかか
forced
わら
onto
ず
it.
たどり着いたこ
Leave
と
no
を
room
後
for
悔
regret
するな
and never deny the
お
path you
前の
traveled.
歩んできた道を
Oh.
否定するな
Can you be a little more direct? I'm saying that because I want him to say more things to me.
俺たちは脚
We
本を
use the
使っ
script
て
to
未
interfere
来
with
に
the
行く
future.
だが
But some things,
中に
once
はあらか
spoken
じめ
aloud,
口にしてしまえば起こ
before
ら
their
なく
time
なる事
arrives,
象もある
will never come to pass.
だからこそ
I must head into this
俺はこ
unscripted
の
path
脚本
alone
のない旅
to
路へ
witness that
赴
final
き唯
solitary
一の
truth for
答え
myself.
を見届けぬいよいよか
It's time. If you wanna go back to Goody, you can see Blade's skin peek through with the two sides of his collar meet near
そう
his
だ
chest.
あ
On
の合
mortenax
言
Blade?
葉を覚えているか
Do you still remember that passphrase?
近づかなくていい
No need to step
胸の
forward.
内で唱え
Just
てく
recite
れ
it in your head.
小一妙さん
Oh, you're talking about like the bandage on his like near his chest, right?
訓命無に
Three of a kind, two pair. Baldi, no!
1位
Blade,
戦
no!
士
No, Blade, you're too sexy. Sorry, sorry. I'm so sorry. That's so inappropriate to say, but that meme always pops up in my head. Oh, he's smiling.
さらば
Oh, he's smiling because he says goodbye. Saraba. Farewell. Ooh. Ooh.
すべての終わ
Let everything end.
りあるいは真の始まりか
Ooh. Whoa.
最後の瞬間に
In the final moments of your life,
何を思い出す
what will flicker through your mind?
飲まれ
The
始め
devouring.
たか
Has it
ど
begun?
のくらい経
How
っ
much
た
time has passed? God, he's so handsome. Look at that face, Chad. Sea of clouds and martial armor. To think that with death so close, this is the scenery my dreams would conjure. It's barely audible now. Are you still alive?
貴様はまだ生きているか
Am I still alive?
王政目
Whoa!
が覚めたか
Finally woke up?
師匠い
Master,
や人違い
you
だ
have the wrong person.
俺は王
I'm not
政で
Ichi. A lad your age,
いくら
yet
夢
your
語り
head
と
is
はい
more
え
muddled than mine.
若者
You're
が
talking
この
nonsense in your
老いを
sleep,
わし
boy.
らしては
It's been ages since
もう
we
久
last
し
met.
く顔を
Have you
合わ
let
せ
your
ていなか
craft
った
go to
な
waste? Your master
腕は
wishes to
鈍
see
って
what
お
you
らん
can
だろう
do.
な
Whoa, he crafted all of these?
酒を酌み交わす愉
Not
快
a
な
sweet
夢
dream
で
of
も
toast and laughter,
刃
nor a
を交え
nightmare
る
clashing
よりに
steel.
よって
Instead, it's a
人生
dream of
の始
returning
まり
to the
に
very
戻っ
beginning,
て
to confess my sins
道
before
を
the
授
master
け
who
てく
taught me everything.
まっ
Typical.
たくこれは俺
This
が
is a
家事を
standard
学び
issue
始
sword
め
I
た
forged for
頃
the Cloud Knights
運気
when I
軍の
first
ために
began
鍛
my
え
training.
た
Are
剣
these
か
weapons I'm supposed to know who belongs to who?
彼女に作
Oh, the
っ
bow
た
he
弓
forged
か
for Baihang. Read it? I am reading. It was I who forged the greatest sin. Oh, this is so sad.
やっぱりやりたいことに懸
For
命に取り
me?
組めば
Thank
で
you.
きないことなんて
I
ない
told
です
you,
ね
as long as you set your heart on what you love, nothing can stop you.
それで
Baihang
こ
is
の弓の名前は
so pretty. Did you give this bow a name?
緑児神話
I
に語
named
ら
this
れる
bow
皇
Luer
帝の
after a
名馬の名
mythical
だ
seed from the
神話
Prime
で
God
は
Imperial.
天権を乗り越え
Legend
て
says it
主
was
を
one of the
土から救い
Emperor's
出したと
final
語られている
mounts. A divine beast that could tread over any chasm and lead its master back from the brink of death.
飛躍しすぎじゃありません
How did you get so off track? Why pick a name meant for a horse?
嫌です
It does not suit me at all. I'm going to call it
ひどい名だ
Recurvo.
な。母
It's
が
like my
子に
mother
人
naming
間
me
ちゃんと
human.
名付け
At
るよう
least
なも
change
のだ
it to
ぞ。
something elegant, like Finding Stream.
もういい。
Have it your
ま
way.
ったくあなたと
Skilled
来た
with
ら
both the pen and the sword, you really should not be trapped in this flame
一生
wheel forge for
こ
the
の
rest of
そ
your
うだ
life.
ちょうど友達
I have
と
a
仲
few
で
friends
ちょっ
getting
とした
together on the
集まり
local.
があるんです
Wanna come
一
along?
生を同じ場所で
Staying in a
過
single
ごす
place
な
your
ど。
whole life? That won't do. I got into Starla when it first came out because I found Blade cool. I'm glad he's getting the spotlight now. I know, right? I think these are... Yeah, okay, these are weapons in the
いつ
game.
か鍛えてやると
Devastator
約束
Glaive,
し
the
てい
weapon
た。
I promised to forge for him all those years ago.
じりじりになって
Old
踏み
friends have
とどまっ
drifted
たの
across the
を
stars, but he remains.
ならば
I
渓流師
suppose
匠の剣
Master
術も
Jinwoo's
恐ろしくな
swordplay
いだ
should be no trouble for you then.
こしゃくな。
Do not try
俺
act
の
like my
前で
senior
先輩
just
風を
yet.
吹かせような。俺は短
I'm
命
from a
種だ。
short life species.
戦士の
Shanjo
権利
swordplay
を得
takes
得するため
hundreds,
に
even thousands of
100
years
年
to master.
1000年の
I
時間
simply
を
do not have the
聞いたぞ。
time.
手に
I'd
入
rather
る否
leave
定と
this
なろう
world
と
in the
も
blaze than live
上
until
昇
the
の
end
巨
of
木と
time.
なる中
It
で
seems you
なっ
think
たか
little of a Shanjo
や
people
れ
then.
やれ。
The
未来の
future
剣
sword
士様
champion
はみ
has
んな
sharp
早
ears.
い。
It was just junk and
酒
rambling.
の
Don't
席
take
で
it
の
to
俺
heart.
のこの腕を
It would be a
みす
waste
み
to
す
throw
戦
my
場に
skills
捨て
away
る
on
ほ
the
ど無駄なこと
battlefield.
もないだろ
You
う。
go to the front and I will
君たち
forge
が
the
戦
divine
場に
weapon
立つ
for
な
you.
よし
It's a promise.
いいだろうで
I
は
want
私
a
には
devastator
陣頭を頼
glaive,
む
4 meters long,
長
decorated
さ
with
は
great
一条
silk,
八尺
and you should engrave the
使う青
blade
で
with
装
cloud
飾し
patterns, or maybe
刀身
lightning? Wait until you've
せ
grown
め
a
て
bit
申し出
taller.
は約束だ
When the time
い
comes,
つ
you
の
shall
日か
arm each of us with a
ここ
weapon
に
of
いる
our
全
own.
員にふさ
Let
わ
us
しい
face
武
the
器を
fires
鍛えて
of
く
war
れ
in your place and handle
代
all
わ
the
りに我
tedious
らは
business
戦
on
場
your
へ
behalf.
赴き諸君
Come, friends,
杯を
drink
掲
up.
げよ
We five come from
我
all
ら
walks
5
of
人
life, but
出自
here
は
now
違えど
we
無二
are
の
one.
親友なれば
Together we shall bring
心を一
we
つ
shall bring glory to the
上は
Shanjo
戦
and
州に
peace
報い
to all who dwell beneath the
下は
stars.
民を
低級の銃を
This is just sad.
この
By the
心を見
rainbow
る
and the
前
ten
に
lords, if I betray our
銀
bond,
に
let
背
all of
き恩を
existence hunt
忘
me
れし
down. Starfall
俺のこの
Reverie.
腕をみすみす
It would
戦
be a
場に
waste
捨
to
てる
throw
ほど
my
無駄な
skills
こ
away
と
on the
もないだろう
battlefield.
低級の銃
Oh, I already did that, okay. The bow reminds you of March's
ラマ
bow,
ンチャの義手と
the
剣
prosthetic
状は
arm and sword staff
俺
from
と
Mr.
師
La
匠の
Mancha.
合作だ
Oh, he made this as well? The one that
優秀国に落とされた時
Ashvale has? He came to visit me
あの
even
人
I
も
were,
面
even
会に
after I
来
was
てい
cast into the
王さん
shackling prison.
なあ王さん
How did you end
この
up like
影は
this? The shadow has
オタクの
tasted the
体から
flesh of abundance within you. You can't even speak anymore. Lift your
かつて
head.
貪欲の
It
影
is
を封
only
じられた
thanks
の
to you
は
and your master that the
オタクの
shadow
指
of
定のおかげだ
veracity was sealed.
つまり僕は
I owe you both a
だから
debt of gratitude.
一つだ
Do
け
you
聞
want
かせ
out?
て
If
捨て
so,
る神あ
just
れば
nod.
拾う神あり
There's
だ
always a way out. Just give the word and I will carve a
もし
bloody
オタクが
path
う
to
なずく
get
な
you
ら
out right now. Oh, they were like friends.
これは
I must atone for my sins. Perhaps if I had taken you
もし
away
あの
from
時に
Flame Wheel Forge, your fate would have been
オタ
entirely
クの選
different.
択を尊重しよう
I respect your choice just as I did all those
残
years
念
ago.
だが
So much in this
世の
world does
多く
not
の
go as we wish. No! No new yaoi! He already has a government approved yaoi, okay?
これは俺の作品に
is not
つ
my
いて陣の
This was
始ま
where
り
my
か
life as
あな
Blade
たがジ
began.
ン刀には
Your
一
Blade?
加
You
減ある
sound
って
like
聞
quite
い
the
てちょう
expert
ど
on
よかった
swords.
彼女
What
が
do you
持って
make of
る
the
こ
sword
の
she's
刀
carrying? The blade
それ
itself is
自体は
fine, but the
技物
technique
だ
is
が
wrong. Swordsmanship
扱い
is,
はまるで
is no
な
song
って
and
いない
dance. Power starts at the feet.
剣を振
Only
る
when
こ
the
と
eyes and
は
mind follow through
ない
will the strike land.
さすが刀剣については神様
My
みた
oh
いなもの
my,
ってわけ
Baldi.
だ
You really are the ultimate
そ
blade
こまで
critic.
言うなら私た
Since
ち
you have so
全
much
員
to
に
say,
最高の
why
一
not
振
forge
り
a
を打って
legendary
よ
blade for each of us? Oh, that must have hit
俺
a
は
spot.
土を振らなくなって
He's like,
久しい
oh, I put down the
その
hammer
気
a
にな
long
った
time
と
My hands cannot do it. My mind wants any more. Fighting with a weapon that does not suit you is just a quicker way to die. If a sword is needed, let it be mine. The shell of mine is the only blade there is. Kafka getting backseated, true. So that's Kafka's blade then. A weapon given by Yingxing to an old friend. But we are no longer who we once were to each other. Why does it sound like he's talking about an ex? Oh, cause it is! Wait. The fanfics are writing themselves. Who I am does not matter. What matters is, do you remember this weapon? I don't understand what you're talking about. No, I knew it was, but I wanted the storytelling to, like, you know. You think you can just walk away from it all? You would do well to keep Cloud Piercer by your side. Next time we meet, I'll be the end of you. In the end, we still cast our weapons aside. Wait! That's his ex-chat. Loki, though, I enjoy those, like, ex-lovers to lovers again stories. Okay. I am here. I've waited a long time for you. You've seen every blade I have forged in this life. Somewhat flawed, perhaps, but their edge is undeniable. The marks of a true master. But he never, yeah, like he said, he never made weapons anymore after he became Blade. Gazing upon the weapons, I can only feel a surge of endless regret. The hammer falls and cannot be undone. Yet I have spent my life taking one wrong step after another. Loki, this is why I wanted to continue, because I need more Blade. I came into this stream doing more, expecting a lot of Blade. Oh my god, they're all so beautiful. I betrayed my friends and broke my oaths. Even with these divine blades, I failed to protect those I held dear. My hands are stained with blood. I loathe the reflection it casts back from my blade. You were just doing what you could do best in those circumstances, though. But what weighs heaviest on my soul is the debt I owe you, Master. In this life, I fear I will never have the chance to repay it. Let it all out. You feel a bit lighter now, don't you? But isn't there one last piece you have yet to show me? Whoa. It has yet to be named, has it not? That's a mere scrap from the forging of Shardsword. I hid it away, fearing it would bring shame upon our school. Can a mere boy keep secrets from his master? I entrusted General Yao Guang to bring it to you. I have kept this blade hung in the hall, gazing upon it daily. That raw, youthful spirit within it, it burns to the touch. It is the same light that shone in your eyes the day you bowed to me. It's the keen edge of a craftsman. I am but rust and scrap now. My light has long since faded. This is where I belong, buried. He's so sad, boy. Crushed ore, old materials, rusted iron. We spend our entire lives in such company. Waste not the bounty of the world, but perfect it through craft. To take what is useless, to take every failed scrap and forge it anew. Isn't that our very mission as craftsmen? Even for a life that has reached its end, a life built on nothing but mistakes. As it is with the work of a craftsman, so it must be with the life of a craftsman. Do you still remember the question I once asked you? What defines a blade? The answer already lies within you. Go now and forge it anew. Forge you anew. Wah. I'm sorry, Baldi, but you're not dying yet. Whoa. Whoa. Forge it anew. Interesting. Well, that's you. Now I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. Yingxing himself said that back when he was nearing his end. Whoa! That's so cool! Blade versus Yingxing. You fought me all this time and leapt into the Leviathan's maw. Nothing more than a bid to drag me down with you. Loki, Old Man Blade is still handsome. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. Forge it, you. Yeah, that part was so cool. I have come in answer to your prayer. Within the Leviathan's maw, I shall grant you 1,000 years of agony, as your flesh will be remade only to be devoured again and again. You shall find no relief. Poor Blade. I really do feel like he has suffered enough, you know? Is this not exactly what you call forge it anew? Poor child, you and the Shanzhou citizens are always so short-sighted. Trapped in this waking dream called life, you cling to what is gone and tremble at the thought of being forgotten. Yet when I come to carve through your flesh and awaken your minds, you spurn my beautiful gift. Ew, I don't like the bugs in the back. You were once a master craftsman. You should know best about the beauty of shaping. I can grant you the power of reshaping life and death, bringing those you loved and lost back to life. Let your friends return to this world again and again, giving you the chance to right every single wrong. You mean by carving out more walking husks like me, things that crave an end they can never reach? That is but a fleeting path, a necessary tempering on the path to eternity. If you persist in spurning this gift, then this maw shall become your prison for all time. Your body will churn for millennia, caught between being digested and reborn. Every inch of your flesh will remember the agony of being ground to pulp until your very will dissolves into nothing, leaving only a hollow husk that can cry out my name. He's had enough. Are you done talking? Do you truly believe that I am the only prisoner here, Shuhu? You are the one bound most tightly by your chains. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. You are nothing but an echo of them, a slave trapped within your mission of compassion. You mock our obsessions? Whoa, he's so cold! You are Yaoshi's most pathetic prisoner. Are you trying to provoke me? I am pronouncing your sentence. I never dove into this abyss for the sake of a mutual end. I came for forging. As long as you cling to your life, you must keep reshaping this body to fight back the gnawing from veracity. And that struggle is exactly what I want. Let the maw of this iron husk be the furnace. Let our undying flesh be the iron, and let death 1,000 times over be the hammer. Oh, his voice is so nice and so deep. I shall forge and recast you again and again, not to destroy you, but to create a cage that can hold you prisoner for all eternity. And the thorns of this cage shall forever be aimed at the savior who branded you with your mission, Yaoshi. Are you ready to turn your vengeance against your god? So this is how you forge it anew? Anew? Let's see how this duel between the condemned unfolds, forging within the furnace. In the end, which of us shall forge the other into a blade? Oh, this is so cool! I'm so excited! Oh, we're switching already!
15年ぶりに家族と再会した有機生命体は
I thought we were gonna witness something cool.
が相手と
When
抱き合って
reunited with
涙を流
family
し
after 15 years separation,
59% が
22% of
冷淡な
organic
態
life
度
forms will weep, whereas
または拒絶
59%
の
will
意思を
exhibit
示します
indifference or outright
ですが
rejection. Choosing to
密かに相
conduct
手
a
を調査する
covert
という選択
investigation is
は
entirely
あなたは
unheard
な
of.
ぜ竜介さんを疑っているので
You
すか
harbor suspicions regarding Mr. Yusuke. Why is that?
請求列車フェスが始まる前
I stopped by his
あの
office
人
to
の
look
仕
for
事
the
場に行って
family's
みたの
records on the Phantasmoon game.
一途心配
Or perhaps curiosity, I leafed through his portfolio. The artwork was
あの人の
magnificent,
作品
with
集を
each
ついでに
piece
手に取っ
serving as a
て
microcosm of a
パラパラ
different
とめくっ
planet.
てみたわ
That was when it suddenly
描か
dawned
れた
on
作
me.
品のうち
5 of the worlds
5枚は
captured in these
すで
paintings
そ
are
れ
now
も
gone. Lost to the
半分質
fires
レギオ
of
ンの
war
戦火
waged
に
by the Antimatter Legion.
竜
Mr.
介さん
Ryosuke's
の足
travels
取り
have
は
been
楽
highly
園歴
suspicious. He traveled to the
1969年
Delcourt King to sculpt a statue
彼
for the
は混
Doctors of
沌医師
Chaos.
の彫像を
2
制
years
作す
later,
るた
the
め
IPC received
デルコ
word that
製
the
館に
last
向かい
local
ました
resistance group had rejected
カン
all
パニ
aid
ーに
and
届
launched
い
a
た報
suicide
告に
charge
よれば
against the
また
Legion.
楽園歴
He
1984
traveled
年
alone to the planet
彼が
Kalai
一人で
Shepherd.
ゴリアビデ
After
星
a
に赴い
century
てい
of
ます
resistance, the planet was
そ
officially
の惑
declared
星は
dead 9
ど
years
ちらの事
later.
件も元凶と
Both
して
incidents point back to a
絶
single
滅大君
culprit,
貴
the
弱
Lord
ね
Ravager Asat
Eh.
Pramad. There's also
ただし
there's also
貴弱がこれらの
evidence
星に現
suggesting
れ
that
た
Mr.
時
Yusuke was still in
竜介さ
Planet
んは
when
まだ
Asat
ニソ
Pramad
カンパニー
appeared.
は
The
彼が
IPC
当時受け
recovered
取
a
った依
commission
頼
he
を復元
received.
しました
Please carve a trace of our
そこに
lasting
は
glory just before the
栄
world
光
needs
つま
its
り
destruction.
あの人
He
は
accepted the
レギオンに
commission
包囲
even
さ
though
れ
he
てる
knew
と
the
知ってて
Legion had
二
surrounded the
層楽
planet.
園にはグ
Legends
ラ
of
フ
the
ィアの
Graphia
一族にまつわる
clan.
多くの伝説が
Ah,
残ってい
my
ます
brain. Abound
今
within
日で
Planet
は
Arcadia. Many
風化の
believe the
呪いの
weathering
本
curse
質
is
は
a scar
グ
seared
ラ
into
フィエ
their
がレギ
very
オンと戦
bloodline
った際に
from Graphia's struggle
血脈
against the
水路
Legion.
外界天魔を見
Mr.
つけ出
Yusuke
せ
was
ば
tracking
一
the
族の
demon
呪
from
いを解
beyond.
く
He
鍵が
likely
見つかる
believed
と
that
信じ
finding
て
him was the key
当
to
時の
breaking the
竜介
Graphia
さんは
clan's curse.
はい
There's another
今から別
possibility.
の可能性を
Please
提示
forgive
しま
me
す
if
が
this sounds out of line.
52% の
There is a
確率で
52% probability that
竜介さんは
Mr.
貴弱
Yusuke
に
was
利
being
用
used
さ
by
れていま
Asat
す
Samad. Is it gonna be the excuse again that he allowed himself to be used by Asat Samad because he was trying to do it for his daughter or something?
もしくは自ら
He
進ん
might
で
have
彼
even
に雇わ
chosen
れ
to
た
work for him.
あの人と話して
I'll
よ
have
ろ
a
しくお
word
願
with
いし
him.
ます
もしもし父さん
Oh, she calls him
今いいかしら？
Otosan. Moshi moshi, Otosan. I'm 1000% free for you. I was worried you were too busy. I didn't want to bother you. That fool wish didn't hurt you. What am I thinking? A mere herald of death is nothing to my Himeko. You probably handled her in no time. Natsuki Kid is something else too. Everyone at school is a huge fan of the Astral
15
Express
年経っ
now.
てやっと
15 years.
血塗られ
The
た遊戯
Bloodstained
が終
games
わ
are
っ
finally over. Everyone
私たちも
survived.
そろそろ
It's time we
父
sat
と
down
娘
and
と
talked
して
just as father and daughter.
聞き間違いじゃないよな俺の自慢の娘が
Ah, sorry, chat. My little girl actually wants to have a real talk with her old man. I don't care if I heard you wrong. I'm taking this to the bank. Praise the Astral Express. Praise Akivili. Give me 10 seconds. No, make it 8. Your old man is
そ
on
ん
his
なに
way.
急がなくても
There's no need to rush. Oh, love you, kiddo. That's how did he get it so
こっちで解
fast?
説してくれないか
Oh no.
学校に会いに行こうと
I
思ってた
originally
けど
planned for us to meet at the
せっ
school.
かく来
Let
て
me
くれ
show
た
you
そ
around.
れは嬉しい
I really want to get a
前
good
回
look
は
at
落
the
ち着
place
いて
where you spent
無
the
限
last
にも
15
等しい宇
years.
宙をつない
The
でい
thing
る
that
のが
connects this nearly
シペの
infinite
ような手の
universe is
届
not
かない
some
神で
distant
は
god
な
like
く
Shippe, but a single
こんなに
express.
今までいろんな芸
I've
術家
met
に会っ
many
てきたけ
artists
ど
who dreamed of boarding the
彼ら
express
は
just
みん
to
な
get a
列車で
closer look at the legacy
開
of
拓有名絵
trailblazing.
師の竜介は
How will the great
どう
Yusuke
評価して
俺
evaluate it?
か
冗談よ
There's no need
真
to
に
be
受け
so serious.
面白いものがたくさんあるな
There's actually so much interesting stuff on this express.
このテーブル
This table
他とは
is
違うな
kind of different. They
よ
all
く
look
似てい
alike,
る
but
が
this one doesn't
列車
seem
が墜落
authentic.
した時に
A lot of old
古い調
furniture
度
was
品のほとんどが
destroyed.
壊れてしま
Bom
った
Bom and
の
I spent quite some time picking the right
新しきを
replacements.
迎えるには
The express
古
has
きを
been
捨て
running
る
for
しかない
years. It's only natural
あちこち
to
走
have
ってい
to
る
patch
列車
things
の
up
こ
every
れを
now and
動か
then.
し続ける
You
に
must have
は
had a hard time
波
keeping it running.
でももうな
I'm used to it.
さすがだ
The
内装
Astral
も
Express
素
looks
晴らし
amazing
い
inside. Of course.
この照明
This
は
chandelier.
虚空クジラの
The
骨を模
designer
して
used
る
the
の
skeleton of a void song
ドリコ
whale
の
as
時代からあ
reference.
るそうよ。
They say it's been here since Dolly's
列
days.
車に乗った人のほと
Catches
んど
the
は
eye of many people. But the light
少
seems
々
a bit
暗
dim
く
in
これは
here.
そういう
It's
もの
always
なの
been this
極性
way.
電動体
Have
を
you
交
tried
換す
swapping
る
in a
か
polarized
アルカリ
conductor
溶
or
液で
rinsing the
発
light
光ユ
units
ニッ
in
ト
an
を洗っ
alkali
それは
solution?
芸術家としての
Are
助
you
言
an
かしら
artist or an electrician?
いやただの経験
Don't
則だ
forget your dad was one who set
学
up all
院
the
の
lighting
教
in
室
those
に
classrooms.
あるだろ
In
う
those classrooms, he set up the
見て
lighting.
みろ
What kind of dean is this guy?
外から見た時より中が広く
It's
感じる
bigger
な
on the inside. The
蓄
phonograph
音
also
機に
has
収録
music
されて
from
る
all
各世
sorts of
界の音
worlds.
楽ただ
It's a shame I
噂の
didn't
無
get to
限
see
アイ
the
スクリーム
legendary
製造機が
infinite
も
ice
うい
cream
い大人
machine.
なんだから
You actually believe something like that
ずっ
exists?
とずっと昔のことじゃない
A
それは
long, long time
確か
ago,
に
such
あ
a
った
thing
ぞ
did
砂
exist.
漠の星タ
When
ラ
the
ンを
express
通過し
passed
た
the
時に
desert planet,
グラハムが譲ってしまったの
Talon
じゃ
ran home, left the
あそ
machine
こは
there.
今ア
Now
イ
it
スク
has
リーム
become
の
a
星になっ
popsicle
数
planet.
日見ない間に
Long time
毛
no
並み
see.
が
Your
一
fur
段と
looks
良
a
くなっ
lot
たよ
smoother than last time.
嬉しいな
Pom Pom is weak to
聞いて
compliments.
くれうちの姫子がやっと
My
心
daughter
を開い
finally
て
opened up to having a
膝
heart-to-heart with
そ
me.
れはよ家族は
They say
最
family
も
is one
尊
of
い
the most
宝物の
precious
一つじゃとも
treasures.
言うし大切
Pom Pom
にするん
believes
じゃ
we
ぞ
should cherish them, and Pom Pom just starts
ほら
randomly sweeping the
姫子は
floor.
もう立派なナ
You
ビゲ
may be
ー
a
ターだが
fully
たまに
capable
は亀の
navigator,
甲
but
より
sometimes
年の甲
experience
という
still
ことも
beats you.
そんなに喋って
Aren't you tired of
健
talking
康を気遣
non-stop?
ってくれて
なら
I'll make you some coffee.
ああ嬉しいよ
He's like, no, I've heard about how bad your coffee can be. But he's very
ず
suspicious.
いぶん人懐っこい父親じゃな
Pom Pom finds Himeko's father
姫
very
子
easygoing.
せっかくだからそばにいてくれ
I don't trust him, Chad. He already feels like a deadbeat
い
dad,
や
you know.
しばらくぶりだ
Long time no see.
聞くところによればワールド
The
エンド
drinks in the
のド
World's
リン
End
クは
Tavern are all
全て
brewed
ジ
from
ョークを
jokes.
醸造して作
Any
られ
single
ている
joke
そうで
before
す
a drink
ね
would be second
で
to
すが
none.
ジョークは
It's quite
一つあれば
literally
十分
second
で
to
すか
none.
あなたの表情
The
から
tension
読み取れ
detected
る
in your
緊張の度合い
micro-expressions
が
has increased by
前回より
33%.
ま
Hi,
さか
Birds!
姫子が
Wonder
俺
if he
に
starts
コー
to
ヒ
keep
ーを入れ
father
てくれるん
knows
だぞ
best.
これ以上
Himeko's
幸
bring
せな
up a
こと
cup of
があ
coffee
る
just
もの
for
か
me.
死の前に
A cup
ホ
of
ッ
hot
トコーヒ
coffee
ー
right
を
before
飲
the
む
end. This must be what they
苦
mean
く
by
短
life
い
is short
人
and
生
bitter.
と
What do you mean?
どうして君がシャラッ
Since
プ
I'm
と呼
still
ばれている
among the
か
living,
分か
let
っ
me
た
tell
気
you
が
a joke for a
昔
change.
々
There was a
救いようの
truly
ない
terrible
七死人がい
nameless.
た
They snuck aboard as
乗客に
passengers
扮し
seeking
て
a
あ
certain
る日
answer.
ソは
They
列車に
ordered
い
a
た
drink
家
from
庭
a
用ロボ
service
ットに
robot on
飲
the
み物を
express
注
and
文
told it to
昔
drink.
々救いようのない七死
Wait,
廃
why
棄
is
さ
he
れた
just...
履歴から同
I've
じジョークが
retrieved
見
the
つかり
same
まし
joke
た
from the archive
それ
logs.
は
It is
面白
indexed
く
under
ない
the
ジョー
title
ク
An Unfunny Joke.
だが知って
The
いるか
first time the robot heard that joke, it
シャー
laughed
プに
with
変な
pure
ことを
joy.
教えないで
Don't go
ただで
filling
さえ
shush with nonsense.
データ
His
ベース
database
が
is
混乱して
already
いな
enough
い
of a mess.
どうぞ
Here's your
こ
coffee.
んなにまさか
I'm
姫
still holding a
何言っ
grudge
てんの
against me.
冷めないうち
Drink up
に
while it's still
検
hot.
出された成分
Results
コ
show
ーヒー
coffee
原液
concentrate held
ヘル
in
ドリン
butterfly
鳥の
scales,
鱗
a species of
某
feces
ガ
from
ス
a
惑
gas
星の
giant,
魚類
traces,
微量の鉄
trace
粒
amounts
子
of iron
および
particles, and
その
various
他
other
シャ
unknown
ラップ
substances.
そんなに寒
You
い
must
ジョ
be
ークばかり
exhausted
言っている
after
と
telling
疲
all
れる
those
だろ
cool
う
jokes.
温まる
How
コ
about
ー
a
ヒ
nice
ーで
hot
イ
cup
ン
of
スピレーション
coffee?
回路の振動を
My
感
radar
知
indicates the
車
conductor
掌
requires
が
my
助けを
immediate
求めて
assistance. Good luck, Mr. Yusuke. Gazes at his coffee cup with steely determination, as if the liquid swirling within were molten magma from the core of a
姫子
planet.
もし俺が今
Please
ここで
deliver
死
my
んだら
resignation to Miss
ペトロは
Dolly.
先生に辞
Tell
職
her I
届
will
を
not
渡
be
してくれ
coming in tomorrow, which is
いつもの
really no
ことだ。
different from any other day. Yusuke grabs his coffee and drowns it down in one swift gulp.
最高だ
Oh no! Coffee tastes like
おかわりは
heaven.
いるかしら
With
そう
another
いえ
cup?
ばペトロは先生から聞いたぞ
He's dying.
ジムアシ
Miss
スタン
Dolly
トをし
told
て
me
いた
back
時
when you were a school
毎日
assistant,
大
you
きな
used
ポ
to
ット
bring
に
a
コー
massive
ヒーを
pot
準
of
備して
coffee for
みん
everyone.
なをねぎらっ
Please
て
don't talk
俺だ
about
け
it
この のコーヒーを楽しむと
I
いうのも
simply
気が
must
引け
bring
るな
back the other teachers.
でもそうね
It's time for us to head to the school.
学
We
校に
must
行きましょう
return to the source of all these tragedies and put an end.
彼
We
ら
can
と
stay a
別
little
れる
longer.
こ
We
いい
still have plenty of
15
time.
年前に
I've been ready for 15 years.
15年
It has
みんなは
been 15 years.
父さんが
Those
現
ghosts
像で
have been
作り出した
repeating
教
their
室で
final day over and over,
最後の
trapped
一
inside
日
the
を繰り返してた
classroom
の
you
過去の幻
imaginated.
影に過ぎなくて
Even
も
if they're merely shadows,
解
they
放してあ
deserve
げ
to
るべ
be
き
set free.
この
Let's
別
use
れを
one
もっ
final
て
goodbye to close the
一連
chapter
の
on the
棺
Herald
山
of
事
Death
件
incident.
先輩
You're back,
遅
we're
く
all
なってごめん
waiting.
なさい。
Sorry I'm
い
late.
え来てくれた
Thank you for
姫
coming.
さんホー
We
ル
don't
が
have
どう
enough
しても
time
間
for the
に合わな
lobby.
くて
Could you please use
無
your
敵の
amazing
現像で舞台
Imagenesis
の飾
skills
り
to
付け
decorate
手
the
伝っ
stage
て
for us?
ミーヤ
Stop
先輩に
bothering
迷惑
Himiko.
かけ
If
たら
you
ダ
and
メ
the
です
others
よ
hadn't slacked
あなた
off,
たち
we
は
wouldn't
屋
be
上
in
で
this
すで
mess.
も学園祭明日だよ
If I don't get the
終わ
sun,
ら
Miss
ないと
Dolly's
ペト
going
ロ
to skin me alive.
じゃあ
Maybe you
ま
should
ず
start
リボ
by
ンの片
tidying
付け
up
をお
those
願いしま
ribbons.
す教
Once
室
we
の
are
飾り
finished,
付
we
け
will
が終わ
all
ったら
come and give you a hand. 'Aw. It'll all happen again, just like every single day for the past 15 years.
あいつ
He's back again. Ooh, this is so creepy. Oh, this is like a horror.
失言が戻ってきた
Like a horror game.
怖がらないで。私がいるわ。
Don't be afraid. I'm here.
もう逃げなくていい
You
の。
don't have to face any herald of death
本当ですか
anymore.
私があ
When
ん
have
た
I
たちに
ever
嘘
led
つい
you
たことな
astray?
ら校長
Even the
先生
dean
も
has
一緒よ。
arrived. Let's run through the anniversary
あ
program one
今から
last
です
time.
かま
The
だ飾り
decorations
付
are
け
nowhere
大
near
丈夫。
finished.
時間
You
は
have
たっ
plenty
ぷ
of
りある
time. This sunset will linger
夕
for a
暮れとい
very
う
long
のは
while. Just
長
long
く
enough for
長
us to
く
finish
続
our,
くものだ
our celebration.
それ
I
で
will
は
say,
これ
like,
より楽園歴
Foolish's story was also messed up
1984年
though.
グラ
I
フィア
hereby
学院
declare
学
that
園
the
祭
Graphia
並び
Academy
に
anniversary
卒
and the
業式を
graduation
行う
ceremony of 1984 has
他学
officially
年は不
begun.
在のため
We shall keep the
式は簡
proceedings
略化して行
simple.
う
Every student must truly
音楽の
understand their
校訓
purpose before they
三
depart
君
from
た
these
ちは
grounds.
これから
Have
どん
you all
な人
discovered
間に
who
なる
you
リ
wish
ハ
to
ーサル
become?
でここまでやるん
I'm
です
going to
ね
be an artist. I will be even better than 私
私
you.
は博識学
I
会で
plan
勉
to
強して
study at the
もっと面
Intelligentsia
白い
Guild.
現像紙をいっ
I
ぱ
want
い
to
作
learn
り
how
た
to
い
create even more interesting imagining.
私は
I want to study
撮影技術を
cinematography
勉
and
強して
become a director.
映画監
I
督
want
に
to
なりたい
capture
です
every single moment of
楽園の
happiness in
幸せ
Arcadia.
10年後20年後も
You will also hold
今の
those
夢
dreams
を
close
で
to
は
your
次に
hearts.
卒
Please
業生
welcome
代
our
表
distinguished
ひめこ
graduate
君
representative to the
卒業
stage
生
to
たちへ
offer
花
her
向けの
final
先
blessing.
輩がやるんですか緊張して
Are
るん
you
ですね
nervous? Give us a smile.
こういう場にふさわしい言葉をこれが生きてる者の
This is
た
a
めの
comfort
慰めだって
the
ことは分
living
かって
lead
る
for
どうか
themselves.
一歩を
Take
踏み
that
出して
step
ちょうだい
forward. Go and embrace
明日を
tomorrow.
抱きしめて
Become
今の
someone
自
that the
分を
person
誇
you
れる
are
人に
today
なっ
would
て
be proud
みん
of.
なおめでとう
Congratulations to the class of
私たちがいなくな
1984.
姫子先輩
See you
もうそ
around.
んな暗い顔しないで
Not like we'll never see each
もう
other
会えないわけ
again.
じゃないの
Farewell.
メイリー
Oh,
マンガンみんな
safe travels, everyone. Oh,
15年
the bloodstained games that alter
数
the
え
course
きれ
of
ない
so
ほど
many
の
lives
人の
have
人生
finally
を
come
狂
to
わ
an
せ
end.
もし俺が悲しみに
If
沈ま
only
ず
I had
に
not lost
生
myself
き
in
残
my
ったあ
own
の
grief.
子をもっ
If
と気
only
に
I
か
had
け
looked
てい
after
たら
that child properly.
全てが
Perhaps
違う
everything
彼
would have
女
been
を
different.
絶望に追いやって
It was
しまっ
not
たの
only the
は
herald of death that
失言
pushed
魔
her
だけで
towards
二
that
層楽
abyss.
園が15年かけて
Foolish
自
that
分を
it took
殺した
Planet Cadia 15 whole years to
Tosan.
kill her. Will this world
この
ever get
わからな
better?
い
I'm willing
こ
to
の
believe
15
in it.
年
Just what
それ
have you
は
been
俺を
doing?
そういうことにして
死ぬられた遊戯の
I traveled
後
to many different
俺は
worlds.
多くの世界を
Every
巡
time I
った
set foot on a new planet,
新たな
my
星に
thoughts
着
always
くたび
return
に
to
そ
you.
してある時
Did
たま
it?
たま請求列車のニュースを見
I
かけた
happened
んだ
to see news about the Astral
画面に
Express.
映る
The
君は
person on that screen was
俺
so
の記
different
憶に
from
あ
the
る
daughter
娘
in my
の姿
memories.
とは
I was
あま
afraid
り
to
に
be
かけ離れ
sure.
て
I
い
did
た
not want to disturb the
だ
life
か
we
ら
had
確信
found.
も合わなければ
As long as I never
自
saw
分
you
を
in
騙し
person,
続
I
け
could
られ
keep
る
telling myself that lie.
俺の
My
娘は
daughter
夢
had
を
fulfilled
叶
her
えて
had fulfilled her
群
dreams
生
to
ウェ
soar
ンワー
among
ク
the stars.
オウェンリーニューロンテネオン
Step by step, I made my
私は
way
自
into the
分の
very
足で
bedtime stories you used
そ
to
の
tell
世
me.
界は
広大な宇宙で
Nothing holds more beauty
ま
than
だ
the
見ぬ
lands
地より
on
美しいものなん
yet
て
to
な
be
立
reached.
派な父親とは
You
決し
may
て
have
言え
been
な
a
いかもし
poor
れないけど
excuse for a father, but even so, yeah, tell him, Himiko.
私を
Thank you for
開
setting
拓の
me
道に
on this
導いて
お
trailblazing
礼を言わ
path.
ないといけないのは
Thank you for
俺
fighting
も
so
まだ
hard to
時
be
間がある
alive. Let's have a walk
伝えて
around
お
the
きたい大事
campus.
な
I
こ
have
とがある
something
んだ
very
が
important to tell you, but it can
大
wait.
事なこと
Ah! This
Ah.
whole conversation is making me so
心の
tense.
準備を
Just
さ
talk
せてくれ
about it. Why do we have to
今日
stroll
はいい天
around?
気だな
Why do I worry we're gonna walk around and he's gonna kill her or something? Cause he's actually evil, or maybe he's not actually her dad. I don't like this chat.
姫子先輩こっち見てくれた
これがナビゲーター
Your
の
navigator aura is incredible. Don't worry, the quest doesn't say final lesson. I love you like a love so baby boy.
バットラ君は
Baseball raccoon didn't go. Look at this guy. 123 yeah? Himeko is so
娘が
pretty.
人気者なのは嬉しい
You're
な
all supposed to be in class right
事件が終
now.
わったばか
It's
りなの
only right to let them breathe and
少し
relax for a
やれやれ
while.
昨
You
日
know,
の
people
こと
really
だ
do
と
have
い
a
う
way
の
of
に
returning to their
まあ
carefree
彼らは
selves.
いつだって
It's because they
請
believe
求
the
列車
actual
が
threats will
助け
always
に
be there
姫
to
子が
save
小
them.
さかった頃を思い
Whether
出す
you
な
heard someone mention the universe,
宇
the
宙
light
と
in
いう
your eyes
言葉
would
を聞くだけ
outshine
で
even the brightest
その目は超新
supernova.
星
The very first imaginary ever
現
brought
像
to
紙を作
life
り出
was
したの
modeled
も
after the
現
rocket
月が
atop the
とんでも
Phantasm's
ないお
head.
てんばロケット
The
は
little fellow had
ひた
quite a
すら月に
temper
向
and
かっ
was
て
so
飛んでいってし
determined
ま
to
っ
fly
て
higher and higher.
結局
I
月に
still
届い
wonder
た
if
の
it
かど
ever
うかお父
truly
さんも
reached the
覚えてる
moon.
忘れるもの
The
か
thing came crashing
あ
down
れ
and
は
poked
墜
a
落
hole
して
right through Miss
海竜先
Secret's
生の
tail.
尻尾に穴
I
を
had
開
to
けたん
take
だ
you to
ぞ
apologize in
君を
person.
連
I
れて
ended
謝
up
りに
enjoying
行っ
the
て
tale myself
先
to
生の
make it
ヒナ
right.
が今
I wouldn't be
同
able
じ
to
こと
handle
を
that
された
kind
ら
of trouble anymore.
俺の腰
My
が
pull
悲鳴
out
を
back
上げる
wouldn't
私は
allow
風
it.
化の呪いを克
Now that
服
I'm
した
free,
し
you don't have to
父
spend
さ
your
んが宇
life
宙を
wandering the
走り回
stars
る必要
anymore.
はもうなく
Why
なった
don't you
わ
just
次
settle
帰
down
ってきた
here?
時にまた
I
家が
just
空っ
can't
ぽ
face
な
the
のは
thought
嫌
of
なの
coming back to nothing but an empty home
安
again.
心してくれ
I'm not going anywhere. I don't know.
前
This
のが
whole
現像教
conversation
室
is
ね
very
ペト
sus.
ロワ先生いるか前回来た時
Hi,
は気づ
Super
かなかっ
Lonely
た
Boy.
けど
Thank you for checking in.
昔よりだいぶ
This
教室
costume
が
is so
広くなっ
much
たわ
bigger than
ね
it
も
used
し
to
かして
be.
あの時のことのせい
You haven't forgotten, have you?
私
もちろんだ
Since I couldn't get
本
you
物の
on
請
the
求列車に
express
乗せ
back
てやる
then,
こ
I
とは
figured
できなく
drawing
て
you a
も
substitute
校
would be
長本
easy.
人が列車を
The
現像し
principal himself imaginated
娘を
an
乗せて
express
学園
and
内
went
を
carrying
走り
across
回
the
った
campus with his daughter
当時
Angel.
はそれが虹思い返せば
You were always such
姫
a
子は
bright
よ
and
く笑う
spirited
活
girl,
発な女
which
の
is
子だ
why I encourage you to reach for the
だ
stars.
から俺は
Did that dream
星
only
空
end
の
up
物
weighing
語
you down?
あの星空への憧れ
I
が
wouldn't
な
be
け
the
れば
person I
風化の
am
呪いの
today.
発作を起こすたび
Whenever
に
the weathering curse flared
父さん
up,
が
you
ベ
would
ッドの
always sit
横に
by
座
my
って
bedside and hold my
手を
hand,
握りながら
telling me the stories of
そ
Sir
れが一
Kamor.
番のお気に入りだった
You would
な
cling to my sleeve and just
さあ
wouldn't
カモ
let
が
go.
先行装置を発明
I
し
would
た
start
とこ
from
ろ
the
から
moment
始
Sir
めて
Kamor invented the
青函
the
開拓
diving
隊の2度目の
device all the way
出
to
航ま
the
で
second
話したん
voyage
だ
of the interstellar
姫
explorers.
子はいつの間
You
に
would
か
close your
目を
eyes and drift off to sleep.
父さんが私その物語があったから
And the very story that helped me
ま
make
た
up
とえ
my
楽園を
mind.
離れられなくても
If fixing the express
列
meant
車を
sending
直し
just
て
one soul to the stars,
た
that
で
would be
も気
enough
づ
for
け
me.
ば
I'd already
私
traveled
が
far
歩んできた
beyond
道の
anything
り
I
が
ever
あの
imagined
時の
as a
父さんの
child.
気持ちがわかるよ
I'll
うな
set
気が
down
す
my
るわ
duties as the navigator and
いつ
come
か
back to the
私
列
city.
車は大
ええ
That grew the
最高
most
の七死人た
incredible
ちがいるも
nameless
の
will keep the
教
express
師と
sailing
教
on.
え子なら俺はいつまで
Your
も
dad will always be
そう
here
い
at
えば
home waiting for
大事
me.
なことって言ってた
What
け
is
ど
this important thing you
一体
need to tell me about?
私に隠
Are
し
you
事して
hiding
ない
something from me?
は
I knew I couldn't
やは
hide
り
it for
隠し
long.
通すのは
Himeko.
実は病気なんだ
I'm sick.
ここで話すのもなんだ
Oh my god, we just keep walking around. Just tell me.
それで
Ah,
風化の呪いだ
it's the
言いた
weathering
いことは
curse.
わかる
I do not
俺は
share
グ
the
ラフィエの
Graphia
血を引いてい
lineage,
ない
which is why I
だ
believed
から
I
こ
could
そ
find the demon from
俺は
beyond
大
and
回
save
転魔
you
を
and
見
your
つけた
mother.
俺は
Yusuke
無
was just
能
a
な
useless
男に
man who
過ぎな
couldn't
く
save his
自
wife or
分の身
daughter
を
or even
15年の
himself.
間に
What happened in
俺
the
の
past
作品
15
集を見
years?
たんだろう
Those
あ
worlds
れ
are
に載っ
just
てい
like
る世界
Planet
も
Arcadia.
二
Every
層
single
楽
one
園
of
と
them
同じ
has fallen victim
外
to the
界天
demon
魔の
from
日々あれ
beyond.
らの世界に
In
は
those places,
運
luck
と
is
い
a
うも
very
のが
real
実
thing,
在
and the
し
demon from beyond can
外界
manipulate
天魔
どういう意
misfortune.
味
姫子もいつか感じるだろ
You
う
feel misfortune crashing
目
down
に
like
見
a
えない
tidal
何か
wave.
に導かれる
Solar storms, diamond
不
rain,
幸が
system
洪水
failures,
の
one
ごとく
disaster
起きだ
after
が
another.
それを
Bizarre
生き
strokes
延
of
びる
luck
と
come swarming back to
今度
you,
は
and
奇
so
妙
the
な
cycle
幸運が
repeats,
押し寄せ
washing
て
over
く
the
る
book and
現
it
実
apart.
遊戯よりも不思議
Just tell me what's going on, Oto-san!
これが反抗する者に奴がもう手を
There's no
どうしてもっ
escape.
と早く言ってくれなかったの
無駄だ
I've been chasing after
俺は
him my
生
whole
涯を
life.
か
I
け
know
て
him
奴
better than
姫
you
子
do. Remember when you
初めて
first
絵を
learned
教
to
え
paint?
た
I
時
told you then why we
目に
must
する
paint the
素晴らしい
beauty
ものを描
that
く
we
卑
see.
劣で臆病な
Because
醜
the
い
ugly,
も
the
のは
despicable, and the
逃げ
cowardly,
るこ
they
とで
endure forever through
永
evasion
遠に
like
存
beasts
ずけ
within
れ
their
ど
survival.
美しいものとは
Beauty
切な
remains
たき
ever
存
fleeting,
在
just as heroes find their
英
end in
雄は多大な
sacrifice,
る犠牲
and
を
stars
払い
dissolve after they
星々
shine.
は輝きを
Humans
放
have
った後
surpassed
に
their
崩
animal
れ去る
nature. We face our pain and our end to win
人
the
類は
dignity
人
that's
なれ
lasted
ば
in
こそ
religion.
その輝き
Oh
を
my god, there's so
描
much
き残されなけれ
talking!
ばならないそれが確かに存在したという証として
We must capture what is noble
勝手
and
に生き
right.
残る野蛮で下等なものに
そうだ
You are no longer the
だが
one who
姫子
paints. You have become the very
君は
splendor
も
that
は
I
や
strive
各
to
運
capture.
命とは
Like,
不
I'm
思
not
議な
even
ものだな
complaining that it's like getting
子
so
供の
long,
頃の
but I
夢を叶え
thought
て
the moment we would
列
see
車の
him,
ナ
we
ビゲ
would
ータ
have
ー
the
として俺の前に
confrontation.
立つ日
So
々
the fact that we went
最
from
後
the
に
Astral
再会できて
Express to all that,
本当
and
に
then
嬉しい
to the school where we're just walking around, not talking about it, is annoying me. I'm so glad to see you once more.
ごめんなさい
I should have come back.
いいや
I'm the one who came back
15
too
年前
late.
のあの夜
If only someone
君
had
の
been
今
there.
更だが
Does this tardy father still
俺
even
に
deserve to
娘
hear
の
what
死
his daughter wants to say?
父さんが
ありがとうありがとう
父さんがいなくなった
Well,
後
if this
の
happened after you went away,
依
you
頼
were
が次
jumping
々に
from
舞
one
い込
job
ん
to
で
the
たの
next.
か
I heard
その
nothing
4
from
年の
you.
間に
I found the
私
stranded
は絵の世界
express.
の奥で列車を見つけて
I remember the mask that
そ
had
れ
been
を修
handed
理し
down.
もし現月遊戯が
Perhaps
勝てたら
it might be possible
優
to
越の
set the
真剣
express
で
in
も
motion once more.
失
You
言は
smashed
完
every
全に
dream to
頭に
pieces. Young Himeko, whoa, oh, I love her hairstyle! And the bow around her neck? You're asking if I'm afraid. Of course I am. Everyone was splattered everywhere, twisted and crushed. While they were still alive. I'm okay, I'm fine. There will be no tomorrow for anyone, let alone a new journey. I know hunting down the herald isn't my responsibility. Wait, it's so hot, and this is... Let me turn on my air conditioning. I'm not scared anymore. Whoa, I love seeing young Himeko. That's so cool. Suppression squad sent by the partners of variation events are all gone. He's really so far gone, he's using himself as paint. I think that's just older her talking though. I think I've got it. I need to buy some time. Buying time is easier said than done. Use it as fuel to paint it into existence. The sheer destructive force unleashed from creating a massive object to break him will leave him completely incapacitated. And by burning all the wish power, I'll be forfeiting my victory. What would happen to this city, to my friends, to my teachers, and everyone else? Standing by as innocent people are slaughtered, soaring to the stars while turning a deaf ear to the screams on the ground. Has no right to call themselves a nameless. I should have stuffed an orbital cannon or miraculous onto the case. I'll have to give it a try. Another body. Jesus. Black birch. Only 2 supplicants left. Hero confronting a monster. Now that responsibility falls to me. I'll repair the express myself. The very first stop. That just sounds like older Himeko. So exquisite. I'll mix my colors with screams of terror and pray for the catecholamines to drown me. I shall show you the error of your ways. We will be as one. I will surpass her. I will devour her and become the one and only existence. Are you perhaps the color I've been missing all along? Become one with me and lay the final cornerstone for the future of human evolution. Whoa, are we gonna fight as young Himiko? Whoa. So you actually conquered the Herald of Death and set the Astral Express in motion once more at the end of the Bloodstained games? When confronted by death, you will undoubtedly choose to resist. But you were so frail and sickly. How could you possibly defeat the Herald of Death, who slaughtered every single supplicant? How could you hope to repair such a massive stranded express? He actually has good points though. Unless you had another person helping you. Whoa! Don't deny it yet. Wait, that was really cool, the way they did that to like have a conversation in between. I've been tested by you long enough. Give your father a little room to breathe. I found some of the manuscripts you left behind. There were 2 distinct sets of handwriting. Every trace in that house proves 2 people once shared a life there. Legend says that during the canvas age, the grand artist White Crow painted his late daughter onto a scroll and breathed life into her. Suppose that my brilliant daughter created a likeness of herself. A self-portrait so perfect it breathed and moved with her. What? Every mystery is explained. During that night of the Bloodstained Games, a girl at death's door and an imagination she created followed the trail of the Herald of Death all the way to Dobro. Marcos Antali defeated the pair before him without lifting a finger. He slowly closed in on them. He intended to use their lives as pigment to paint a new bloody bloom. He was walking straight into a trap of their design. A massive iron fist was imaginated from the sky above. It crashed down and crushed him to death. A colossal shockwave radiating from Dovebrook district. A strange urban legend found its way into every corner of the world. Over 10,000 sightings reported a giant arm descending from the sky. The Department of Operation Defense confirmed that the Herald of Death was completely incapacitated. Was it a divine act by Aha or a weapon? No one knew for sure. The silhouette of that giant remained etched in every mind as a testament to heroism. It was just an arm. Beneath the brush of a girl who yearned for the stars, it became an extension of humanity's reach. Oh, is this where her, like, mecha comes from? The girl achieved her dream and set the stars. And the stars set sail, truly a most romantic fairy tale. I have to destroy this fairy tale myself. You don't believe me. I have no idea who you truly are. But that little girl belongs to Trailblazing. My frail and sickly daughter. From the very beginning, Himeko never left the Panic Radio. So what they're saying is the Himeko that we are talking to was the imaginary that original Himeko made? It's not something you should joke about. You know better than I do whether I'm joking or not. Things outside aren't looking good. The Arcadia is drowning in problems. Is it really wise to stay here instead of helping the younger crew members? Whoa, wait, my mind! Those kids are all grown up now. They can handle their mission. As for myself, I'm staying right here to deal with the biggest problem of all. Oh, okay. I really don't like how these are cut. Oh my god, I get so frustrated. Sorry for being impatient. Because I know they're like building it up so that you're like... It's like a cliffhanger, right? But like, I just want to get to like the moments that they cut off. Are you intending to stay here until the outcome is revealed? It might take forever for him to return. Or he might never come back at all. Or maybe if I just complain and say, I wish Blade were here. Oh, she sounds so sad and it's so cute. It was his choice. We already said our goodbyes. Thank you for staying with him until the very end. It's time to deal with your matters. You seek me out with her token. What is it that you desired? Didn't you ask me to come here? The first meeting was just before we took the boat. No! I only answered the call because of that mask. Without it, I would not be here. Oh no! Oh no, was it Asad Praman? Fudge! Meanie will always be a me. I knew it! See, I was like, what are we just talking out here about this thing? Oh my god! Misfortune and I share one thing in common. Misfortune, the league champs. A reunion after 1,000 years. It has been a long time. You finally showed yourself. What you heard was only half the story. Amidst the ruins of Ahatopia, I found a baby girl on the verge of death. Her cold, lifeless body reminded me of the legend of Elation. Aha heard an infant cry and burst into laughter. Too bad I never did get the joke, so I came up with a much better one. I infused that child with the power of destruction, giving her the rebirth of a Void Ranger. I taught her to paint her monstrous beast using the life of the veracity as figure, all to carry out the Legion's divine will. Oh my goodness. Your name was your commission. To paint the world and carve a trace of our lasting glory just before the world meets destruction. You were doing so well. So she was supposed to be a weapon of destruction? Right up until you saw that express crash. It gave you ideas. Unrealistic, foolish ideas. I have had nothing to do with you or your destruction. Your failure began the moment you tried to destroy the Express. All you did was turn the spirit of the Nameless into a rallying cry for rebellion. I took the power you forced upon me and used it to save the innocent. You commanded me to record the end of worlds. Oh, that goes hard. You commanded me to record the end of worlds, but instead, I created a sanctuary. Sheesh. You think putting on a human mask makes you one of the trailblazers? That weathering curse is still eating away at you and your kin. It is the inescapable prize for being a child of destruction. Who dares to betray her fate? Oh. A total disaster, yet you still try to dress it up as a victory. Do you know why I haven't spared Ahatopia a single glance for an entire millennium? Because you bore me. Someone far more interesting than you has returned. And unlike you, she is the real deal, a genuine nameless. It's Himeko! I have returned simply to tell you all this. I'm dying to see how your face handles my fists. I've painted them over and over again. Every innocent life is extinguished in Earth's age. Are you prepared to face their fury? This little parting gift of yours. Why not let them have it instead? Oh, cool! Yes! God, I love the cutscenes in HSR. They're so well done.
What?
No, of course not. Don't let your guard down. Such a clean start. Blade's gonna come, Jason. Oh.
鑑定が失敗した。
1万分の1の確率でも
1 in 10,000.
俺がサイを振れば
The moment I catch the guy, the outcome is fixed. Whoa, he's actually scary. No, Graphia!
金を取れ主人公
Remove the mask, protagonist. It doesn't suit you. Ow!
あんたの結末はもう決ま
Graphia!
ってる
No!
あばよ
No! Oh! Whoa! Whoa! No, are we gonna fight? No! Wait, but this form is so cool! Oh my goodness! Look at this form! Gorgeous! What is this surfer admin shit he's pulling? Wood, same. Same.
不義を飲むは我が血
Also, this blade isn't built, by the way. Oh, fudge. Should I have switched teams? Or is it gonna be fine? She looks so good. Hello? She got hotter. She did get hotter, honestly. Okay, I get it now. I get why the NPC did not look like this. I mean, the story version. It's because they wanted to reveal a really gorgeous boss fight. Ow, my poor fat fuck. Did you not take with knife and stuff? No, I was too busy and did not take his stuff. My bad. Oh, he died! Oh, it's fine. He's gonna die again. I should change the team. Will this team be fine? No, it's just my blade that died because he's not built. I just got him today. I'm sorry. Okay, this one should be fine. Sorry. Bye bye. Cause I think I was like, wait, what else should I give him? And you were like, just give him anything. So I forgot about the relic. That's my bad. He died. He lived. He died, yes. Gomen, he's not built. I just took him out because I wanted to bring him. Oh yeah, baby. Look at my... Amazing! Dom.
見つけてごらん。動じないで。ボーナスステージ。優越報復 Z 最高の瞬間をみんなステージに。
Watching this team is so fun though. Look at that. Gee, look at that. Do you see the HP just go down? Yeah, it wasn't built as well. Sorry. I got distracted. Whoa, look at this boss dog. Oh, she rammed us back with the train. They were like, I saw what you did to Sunday. I have to use level 9. Ooh. Blade! Sorry. Oh, it's time. It's time. He's back. Chat. All day, all night, no lube. All day, all night, no lube. The sharpness that endures after all has worn away. Oh, it's so cool! Sorry. I've been so excited for mortenax blade. Oh, that's so cool! Oh my god, I have goosebumps. Oh, he's so fucking cool. Oh my god. Bark. Wait, I wanna see that. Oh, he's so cool. Sorry. Sorry, chat. I'm being normal, I swear. 1 in 10 chance of survival. I choosing to survive. What if I cry? I'm actually crying down there though. I am so sorry, I will try to be appropriate for stream, but it's hard. Like how I'm hard for play. What? Sorry. He just looks so good and he's so badass and he's choosing to live. What happened? He's like, I was only gone for a little bit, guys. What happened here? Crying down there, yes. I am so wet with tears down there. Sorry. That's the last joke I'll make, I promise. Man, whatever. I know, I'm really sorry. That was so cool. Let a girl be. Okay, I thought I could get it. I love this ult, by the way. It's so fun. Bye bye. Bye bye. It sucks. God, I love Blade. Have I told you guys I love Blade? Amazing! Oh. Oh my god, it's so funny! I'm screaming without this! Oh, he's so fucking cool. Look at him. Oh, the white hair! Oh, it's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, thank God. Thank God we didn't have to kill her. That would have been devastating. God, chat, look at Blade. He's so cool. Oh, hug. Your timing is impeccable, Blady. How did you even change? Wait, that's so funny. How did you even change outfits? What happened? What happened down there? I used the Leviathan small to imprison Shufu. Oh, look at him in this outfit. He made it out alive and got the job done. He's so sexy. I've made a decision.
ここに残り
See you, Sherman.
聖越者となって
I will
幻滅
stay
遊
and
戯に
become
加
a
わる
supplicant. I'm joining the Phantasm.
はあ、あなたまでこの
You're
世界で
gonna
おせ
stay
っかい
here
焼
and
くつも
poke
り？
your nose into this world's business
まず
too?
は目の前のことを片付
Let's
ける
settle
のが
this
先
first.
だ
Are you okay? Thank you. We will stop us at Pramad.
私も
I'll do everything I
で
can
きる
to
限
help
り
you.
この絵巻が
As long as
存
the
在する
canvas
限り
remains, Asat Pramad
気
cannot
弱
kill
は
me.
私を
You
殺
have
せない
fulfilled what Evanesia entrusted to you.
私は
It
こ
was
の
all
長い
me.
1000年の間
I was the one obsessed with
全
bearing
て
every
気弱の
responsibility
言う
alone.
通り
I have been a ghost of a
1000
thousand
年前
years
に
past,
囚われたままだった
arrogant enough to think my seal was
絵の
unbreakable.
世界の
I
封
really
印は
believed
誰
that
にも解けない
accumulated
と
wish
思い
power
込
would
み
be enough to strike him down when he returned.
私たちが
We are
対峙
up
してい
against
る
the
のは
same nightmare that
あ
survived the
の
whole
人土
Sin
時代を
Earth age.
戦い抜いて
The
も
same
なお
monster that an
倒
entire
せなか
era
った
could
相
not
手だとい
even
う
overcome.
で、あいつ
How
は
did he
どうや
even
って
sneak
絵の
into
世
the world in canvas?
そういえば、
A
トガ
strange
繊維に
whisper
入る
tried
前
to
に
lodge onto me,
妙
but it
な
didn't
ウイが私に
succeed.
くっついた分
Maybe that
あ
was
れ
the
が気
first
弱の
step
侵
in
入の第
Asaprama's
一歩
plan.
その後あいつは
Then he took on
グラフィエの
Graffia's
姿
form
に
to
化けて
tamper with my map.
私の仮面
And
に
even
細工をし
taught
た
me the way to summon the real
さ
Graffia.
らに本物の
He
グ
got
ラフ
what
ィ
he
エを呼ぶ
wanted.
方法まで教えあいつ
I
らそこま
see.
で
I
して
knew
こ
it
こ
was
に来た
really
目的
weird. I
は
called. I was like, why are we just
おそらく
talking
一
like
つ
out here in the open? This guy has only been after one thing this whole time: to break the barrier
それと
and to awaken
貪
the
欲の
husk of the
獣の殻
veracity.
を目覚め
We
させ
need to
るこ
leave
と
this
だ
place as soon as possible.
すぐ
The
ここ
giant
を
maw
離
that
れるぞ
swallowed me is starting to stir.
そういえば
But
あ
he
い
mentioned he had
つ
something
大事な
important to
用
do.
があるとか言
What's
って
that
た
even
よ
supposed to mean? He has so much on his
それって何？
plate. No way he can
分身
split
でもし
himself
なき
into
ゃ
pieces and
そ
handle
んなあ
everything
ちこ
at
ちどう？
once, right? I mean, he's a Lord
1000
Ravager. He
年
can
前
do that.
外界天魔の
The
主がア
demon
ハ
lord
トピア
from
に
beyond
侵攻し
invaded
た際
Ahatopia. The
彼
power
は
he unleashed was beyond all
1000里も
confidence.
離れた場所に
He could appear in
同時
places
に
thousands
姿
of
を
miles
現した
apart at the exact same
ま
time,
るで
as if he possessed
無数
countless
の分身
incarnations.
を
What?
気弱は
He said he was.
本
Oh
物の
no!
姫子が危ない
Oh no!
一番の厄介事とは
Wait, has
父さんの
Ryusuke
ことか
been Asad Pramad this whole time?
あの教室はあんたは列車の事情に
You're
詳
far
しす
too
ぎる
familiar. There's no way my father could have ever
私それ
set
に
foot
再
on
会し
it.
た時
You said it had been 15
けど父が
years.
いなくなったのはもっとずっと前よ
You never even intended to pretend.
設
It
定があなただけ
isn't
ね
her
っていう
dad.
かあんた
姫子の
I
前
knew
で
it. I was
だ
like,
けは
he's
嘘
acting
が
way
つけな
too
くてな
much like he has
それ
a
につ
debt
いて
to
は
repay
ただ
to
の
her
言い間
when
違いさ
if he deadbeat dads will always be deadbeat dads. I'm sorry. You're the only person I could never see him to lie to. It was just a slip of the
白々
tongue.
しい芝居はやめ
You are not
父になりすましてないで正体を見せた
Show
らど
your
う
true self.
どうやら愉快
It
な
seems
親
our
子の
pleasant
団ら
little
んもこ
father
こまで
daughter
の
chat
よう
has
だ
come to an end.
ここまでよく頑張ったな
You played your
時
part
間
well
を
along
稼い
the
で
way.
もし俺が想像以上に
If
危
I
険
proved
な
to be
存
more
在だった
dangerous
と
than
しても
anticipated, you would be
姫
right
子が
there
こ
to
うして
shield
お
your companions.
だがナ
You
ビゲ
still
ーター
overlooked one possibility,
君は一
the
つ
most
可能
fatal
性を
one of
見よ
all.
当ててみるといいいつから
Well, it's so
ユウスケになり変
creepy.
わっていたと思う
Why don't you try to guess at what exact point did I take Ryusuke's place? I don't like this. I don't like seeing this look on
答え
Himiko's
は
face.
彼が妻と娘のために風化の呪い
It
の
happened
根
on the
源を
day
突き
that
止めよ
man,
うとして
in his
返り
desperate
討ちに
search
遭
for
い
the source of the
俺
withering
に
curse
壊滅させられ
to
たあ
save
の
his
日から
family
さ
was destroyed by me.
当時姫子は6歳
That
だった
year, Himiko was 6.
母親の葬
At
式
her
で
mother's funeral, she
彼
met
女は
her
父
father
親
for
と
the
初
first
め
time.
嘘よ
You're lying.
俺がこの人生で
I've only
娘
told
につ
you.
いた嘘は
I've
一
told
つ
you
だ
only
け
one lie in all these years, my dear daughter.
はじめまして俺は君の父親
Nice
龍
to
介
meet
だ
you. I'm your father, Ryusuke. Oof.
それほどの年月と労力を費やしてま
All
で
that effort, all those years spent
私
by
に
my
近寄った
side. What
目
are
的
you
は
really planning?
一体何
So
を
he
企
has
んでる
been
の
lying to her since she was a child? What the freak?
俺というやつはな、
Even I find
自
it
分
hard
の
to
頭
tell
で
what
何を
goes
考
on in
え
his
てい
head
る
and
の
mind
か。
sometimes.
だが
That's
今、
it's very
あん
sick.
たのその顔を見てようやく
It don't
は
make sense.
父親を演じる
I
の
had
は
so much fun. Oh my god!
楽しかった。
Jail this guy.
もっと素
So
晴らし
she
いのは
never knew her
これが
real
今日のメインイ
dad?
ベントじゃないってことだ。
That was not even. So I kind of had that feeling like, what if he's not just being played by Asat Pramad, but he is him? Like some kind of weird twist. Someone who looks like Asat Pramad just showed up. You're under attack. Danhang and I will do everything we can to cover your
ここ
home.
まで付き合ってやったんだ。
Why not make it
どうせ
interesting?
ならもっと
Let's
セレモ
add a
ニーっぽ
dash
く
of
いこ
red
うじゃ
to
な
our
い
little
か。
opening
あん
act.
たは自分の
You've
推
proven
測
your
を証
theory
明
by
し、
tearing off the massive
竜介の
Yusuke.
仮面を剥ぎ取っ
It's now time to strip away
た
your
開拓が
disguise.
抱える最も醜悪
Ooh,
な嘘。
the ugliest lie,
15
the
年
truth
間
that has been hidden for
格差。
15 years. Red-haired
次
woman.
に現実が満ちるとき
That's why I thought it was weird how in the flashback there was a woman, like, you know, those like censored like lines. That was very clearly Himeko talking as well, but like an older her. When the phantom's moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I'll come back with so many stories to tell
星
you.
空を見上げる少
She
女
was
は
terrified of setting out.
心の底で
She
は
was
旅
afraid
立
of
ち
the
を恐れて
universe.
い
She was afraid of the weight of
結局
responsibility.
彼
She had
女は
left her
願いを
wishes
別の
to
もの
someone
に託
else.
し
She
自
chose to
分は
lie in a
墓の
grave
中
and
に
stay in
横
the
た竜
Arcadia
介の
forever.
娘姫子は
Yusuke's
と
daughter,
うに死んで
Himeko,
る
is long dead.
果てなき星空を前にして彼女は逃げ出したんだ。
When she saw how vast the stars really were,
開
she ran
拓はい
away.
つだって壊滅
Just
と
as the
交わり
trailblaze will always
そ
converge
して
with the destruction,
壮絶で
culminating
美しい
in
チリアク
awe-inspiring
ター
obliteration. Ooh, cutscene! I love their cutscene! Also, hi, Akai!
やっぱ偽物
Whoa!
か
So you really are a fake. They're both fake. That's so fun. He's terrifying. Jesus. He can be everywhere at
繁
once.
栄に溺れる楽園の者たち俺はかつて
Oh, denizens of
請
this
求列車
Arcadia,
がこの
lost
地
in
か
its splendor.
ら再び
And
銀
beheld
河
the
立つ
Astral
のを見
Express
た
rise again.
それから
Since then, you've known
15年
15
もの
long years of
平穏な
unbroken
時
peace.
が続く
That's terrifying. Oh. Himeko, block!
Oh, 久しぶりだな
It's been a while, old friend. Oh, was that her, like, was that her mech? Oh, PT! Danhang PT came out. Whoa.
楽園は
Oh, the music as well, I love it. It was I who delivered every
あら
promise
ゆる
of
素晴らしい
beauty
可
to
能
the
性を前借りし享受してきたさて
Jesus! Wow, the hands of her mech, so
そろそ
cool!
ろ
Indulge
ツケを
in
払って
these
もら
long
おう
overdue surprises. Oh, it's gonna end there, isn't it? No! No! Fuck! Oh my god. Mortenax Blade has become a visitor. No! Oh my god, I love that though. Maybe not the biggest fan of the pacing a little bit, but I kind of get why they pace it like that. It's to keep you on your toes, you know? But I was just like, oh, I know this is gonna go to somewhere cool and somewhere interesting, and there's gonna be a lot of like surprising stuff going. He's icy en route, Ryosuke, Graphia's mentor. Right! Yeah, exactly. Like there were so many parts of this story that felt like it was gonna go to somewhere cool, you know? Like that part where Blade was like talking with Shuhu, I thought it was gonna be like, bam, we're gonna see him like have that whole thingy, but no, it cuts to it cuts to it cuts to Himeko and her dad talking. And then when they were about to talk about something, like I was really getting interested again. It cut back to this. So that was really the only part that kind of annoyed me. Because I hate it's like I'm sorry to use this but it's the only thing coming to my mind. It feels like I'm being edged and I hate it, okay? I'm getting freaking edged. When like, I guess it's just so frustrating because you know something cool is coming, but they want you to wait for it so bad. Just let me see the scene. But I will say, pacing in like that does kind of like make everything a bit more interesting. I'm gonna jump, guys. I saw the Himeko bought protection. I'm like, oh, they're showing the bot before her patch. Yeah, of course they're not gonna do it. But it's so, the timing and the pacing. As somebody who is so bad with waiting, I dislike that. I want to see the fight already. Oh my god, I hope the next patch, like the moment we load into the story, it's immediately bam, the fight. Because that was such a cool introduction to the upcoming like fight. I might be a little pissed if it like starts and then there's a little bit of yapping. I want to get into the action because you ended it like that, like him floating in like him floating above the people and stuff, and then Himiko's mech showing up. Oh my god, I'm excited and I can't wait to see it. All right, chat. I will say, and I still mean it when I say that, like, I really, really am enjoying Fun Arcadia's story so far. I really like it. It's such a good blend of, like, goofy moments, like, here and there, but also, like, really cool, tense moments and stuff. I can't wait. I really can't wait to see where this is gonna take us. And it's only 4.3. It's cooking so much. I've been really enjoying Planet Arcadia so far. But I have to end the stream here now, chat, because I still have work tomorrow, unfortunately. Hiya. I hate the feeling where it's like you're having fun doing something and then you remember, wait, I have work tomorrow. So... But I will be back tomorrow. Because I don't need to go to the office. But as you guys know, usually if I'm doing like a full stream of just a gacha, and like especially if I finished a story, I will not be playing gacha tomorrow. Maybe just do like casual mayhem stuff. Maybe just chatting, just catch up with chat and talk with chat and stuff. And then play a little bit of mayhem and stuff. Alright, everybody, I'm gonna end the stream right here. I hope you guys enjoyed the story as much as I did, because I really, really enjoyed the story. That was brilliant. That was really, really fun. I really enjoyed that. Thank you guys so much. I will try and be back tomorrow. I hope you guys have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, and evening. I have to go grab some rest now, because I still have work. Pain. But yeah. Bye, everyone. Please make sure to follow me on Twitter or join the Discord so that you know what I'm streaming, if I'm streaming, if I cancel stream, whatsoever. But yeah, thank you everybody for being here. I'll be back tomorrow with a more casual stream. And then on Wednesday, I will be pulling for S-Billy and doing the story quest on ZZZ as well. So that's why tomorrow I'll probably just like rest and not do gacha tomorrow. Alright, bye bye everyone. Good night. Bye bye.